I forgot
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
the live stream is on the YouTube channel for the militants, right?
Yeah. Darker Kind Studios.
The cancer finally caught up to me.
What the fuck?
It's a lot better avatar than the one I can find on Prismix. I need a prototype avatar desperately. I had one on my other account, but like, and we can talk about this. You don't have to
So,
tell me now,
the
dude.
camera. Is stream coming out of here? Yes.
Why is this like low key longer? Wait. Cause look, there's that,
Yeah,
and there's that.
he's much longer.
I don't know if it's the actual attack itself.
I played the game, and from my knowledge, it's about as long as
You said Dark
the
Recon
first one you
Studios?
did.
Darker
So it's
Kind
kinda
Studios.
Useless, to be honest, the ability, because if it was as long as that, it'd be a lot more useful. But it's not.
I'm gonna go steal.
I wish-
not GTA.
It was like a row of chairs and not just like
Excuse
a bundle of chairs.
me, moi. Am I allowed to be up here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's allowed to be
Okay.
anywhere right now. It's a public word meeting.
Oh, okay.
It hasn't started yet, but you know, if you want, you can wave hi to the camera. It's over here.
Wait, hold on. Don't mind me. Wait, hold on.
Hey, Alec.
What's up, GTA?
You think I should get on my
There we
headset and
go.
get full body tracking set up and shit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
put some damn effort in.
Kingston.
Motherfucker, fuck you.
I don't motherfucker
Fucking
man.
Slim Jim ass spaghetti.
Elephant.
That spin was crazy.
You know what? Hold on. Let me stay right there, GTA. Let me show the live stream what I'm looking at. Look at this thing,
Yeah.
stupid thing.
This thing?
And then there's Stimone.
I'm Mark Bertos.
Wait, it's like your great grandpa, GTA.
No,
Oh my god,
I don't want to be
Great-grandpa.
rated.
great grandpa
No.
Bertos.
No, motherfucker, no.
Yeah.
I know what this motherfucker did. ooh.
So does him.
If I
so
had,
does he.
So is
if
that-
I had the power to eat your ass, I would. Even though
What?
you look
Pause?
old.
Okay, let's get back over here. That's
But
kind of crazy.
all jokes aside, though, you did pretty good from what I heard. So respect to you.
Why are you looking at me?
Fuck you looking at?
Get-
I don't know. I'm
Go
still
get
trying to
it.
figure out, motherfucker. Oh fuck you.
I have a request.
What's up?
Could one of you bring Scrub Lord up here?
Where is he?
Yeah.
Some
Down below, I
downstairs.
believe.
Hey, Scrub. Hey, Scrub.
I'm writing the arc
Can,
here.
can you go upstairs to live?
Yeah, you guys are allowed to be upstairs.
Can
You know that, right?
Oh my bad. No.
You guys do know you're allowed to be upstairs, though.
Yeah,
right?
that's
Yeah,
not
we're
kind
just
of
gonna like
awesome.
spawn saluting.
Ah, that's smart. Smart.
Smart.
If you want to say hi to the live stream upstairs, you can. There's a camera streaming to the YouTube
Oh,
channel.
okay.
So yeah.
Nah, I don't want to be okay.
Audio
I
from
do
camera. There we
it
go.
for you.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
weird because I
okay.
also get the
I'm
audio
getting
from the
my
camera.
ass
Ew.
I sent you the thing.
Oh, the thing? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm up here.
How long has it been since you've been to a Lord meeting?
Stay up here. My position of power. On top of the Arpiritos.
Last time you were at a ward meeting, you were an
Previous
elder.
public one.
Oh, what
Well.
the fuck?
It's good to have you back.
Hi, Ez.
At least. Yes.
Scrub, you look happy to be here. Oh, is it because... Oh, okay.
It's good to have you back.
Oh,
Hi, Ez.
At least.
This is
holy frames. Okay.
Yes. A good day.
Scrub, you look happy to be here. Oh, is it because... Oh,
There you
okay,
go.
okay.
And then demo get some. Demo, come here.
Demo.
Oh,
There you go.
Ez.
This is
holy.
Here, Mini.
I friended your friend. I sent your friend request so you can see the live stream
Which
as well.
friend? Oh.
Lesser? The dude who was in the black hole world we were just in before.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lesser Loser. Yeah. He's cool.
Can someone like type down what the stream's name is?
It's in announcements.
Ah.
Or news about the phone. Not announcements, sorry. What are you slurping on?
Quit yarn.
Damn it, Alec, you ruined my entire thing for the news. So I just had to sit. I had to ask the questions. But just then.
I'm just up here, gang. The first time I've ridden an arc in a battle.
The questions I sent you. You know the questions I sent you? That was what I was supposed to do for the news. Oh, you fucked me over, but oh well.
I sent you the answers. What do you mean?
There was 4 questions. You only answered 1.
And there was no point in answering the other ones. They were like nonsense questions. It was so weird. I don't understand why you were asking me that shit. Did no one tell you
I'll
why
worry
I
about
closed the
that later.
browsers?
No, no one did.
Okay,
That's
maybe
why I
ask
asked
for
you.
some context. That's not on you. That's on the news director.
No one ever tells me anything that's going on within the militants.
Well, if you're part of the news, you should be the one who has the most context.
No one ever tells me anything though still, even though I'm in the news.
Yes.
Stop getting angry.
Here, come with me.
Oh,
We
God
will
damn it.
modify the settings right here at this tablet. I am going to turn off these god-awful chairs, and you are too. Now there's no chair.
I need a set. I need the chair.
Power-ups do we need to salute?
Doesn't that mean to shoot you? But
What was the question?
Hmm?
I heard a question. Oh,
That was a question? No.
No? Alright.
Did you, like, take the camera here just to do that?
Hi, YouTube.
I think that's a yes.
I was wondering why I had name tags off. Hold on.
Hey Mario.
Hello.
Hey
Hi,
Mario.
Hello.
I'm up here.
Hello.
Hey Mario.
I'm upon the Arcpirtos.
Hey Mario.
I've mounted him and I'm ready for battle.
Hey Mario.
It will
Yeah.
occur on
Hi.
Street.
Hi.
What
Where is L? It has been 20 minutes now.
He's having connection issues. The anti-cheat on his VR chat is giving him a lot of shit.
Oh, okay. That's really weird.
Yeah, it happened to me before, so I'm troubleshooting with him right now. Cause it'll say like, oh, anti-cheat, blah blah blah, like it gives you like an error screen, but it's just because the game is open, I guess. So I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That is weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just checking on him right now. See where he is.
God damn it, I moved again. I blame this on you, honey.
Yeah, how could you
Here's how it works. Anytime you move your left thumbstick, you get out of a chair.
Oh no, I know how it works. It's my controllers, so I don't know why, but my PC likes to map my movement button to my trigger, and sometimes when I push my trigger, it makes me go forward.
I can be funny and set up at different angles.
We'll do that again, gang.
So we've got a front on angle.
Come here.
Right?
What?
That's pin 2, and then pin 3
Hey.
will be
Hey, come here. Hey, thank you.
this.
That's what I need. Be
There we
on
go.
the
Cool.
Arcpirtos.
Are you going to be an obedient leg rest or not?
You should be a Voyagus if you're gonna perch on top of me like a tree. like a bird.
I don't want to
You're
join.
fine. I'm just messing.
No, it has not. Why won't this go away?
Yeah, we're
Go,
waiting
shield,
on
go.
apparently he's cheating on VR chat, so
Oh.
it's not letting him.
He's
join.
cheating.
Yeah.
That's not fun. I have not talked to any of you people, especially you. I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, I knew
But
you
I'm
in the
not gonna-
Creed. So like,
What a
it's
Yeah.
been a while.
Hello. What? What? Why are you staring at me?
Oh shit!
Wait, why not you and... Where's Demo? Demo's
I
also
haven't been
not
told
in
I
uniform.
have
Oh,
to be in
him?
uniform yet.
What is
Oh.
occurring?
Oh.
Minnie dog just land
I don't think I was.
hardest
I don't think I was
minnie
here for the
dog.
for something like this before.
They can't-
For-
they
I
At
thought
least
you
flip the
were.
bottle, but the
the
bottle
last
is
time I
on
was
the
here for this,
cabin.
no, the last time I was here for this, it was we did a stream, but it wasn't a public one. It was at the the Black Hole World, like Black Hole, in, like I don't fucking remember the name, Black Flame or something, and we were just sitting on around the campfire, and I was in Karachi at that time.
Oh, hello.
Okay. If it's not started in 10 minutes, okay. Gotcha.
I don't know if you took a picture or not. Oh,
Well, did you?
I wasn't even ready.
Did you?
Nope. And he's going. How do you change your username in VR chat?
You do it on the site of
Oh, okay.
your chat on your phone.
You're very wiggly. Just like that. It's beautiful.
I don't know how to react to this. Neo, can you? Ah, I missed it.
How you been?
Neo was right in front of the camera.
Alright.
Missed that entire thing. So sad.
Eric should be here in a few minutes. He's just dealing with a lot of connection issues on his end right now. The
It is your
anti-screen in
fault.
VR
You were
chat is
in-
like shitting
you
the
were in
bed
the
right
way.
now and not letting him
It is your
know.
fault.
Oh, it doesn't have any colliders. The table
Yeah,
ate it,
so I'm
Minnie.
just
The table
troubleshooting with
ate it.
him right now.
Yeah, just always like him.
Okay, that
I
one.
always is, man. I always is, but it gives plenty of time for people to show up.
Yeah, I
day-
had hybrid
day do you guys
dumbass. Oh, what the?
Oh,
Because I'm
ow.
messing around because it's funny. Anyway,
We're gonna cook the chicken for chicken nuggets.
I love chicken
I'm
nuggets.
still a little bit delusional from being tired.
Oh yes. Oh, shit. Why would you do that?
I mean, I would do
What were
that
you
to
doing to
him.
me?
That's what she's going to make your nickname in Discord.
Oh. Okay.
He took up with frames. Hello.
Hello.
Too many people in the instance.
Too many people in the Too many people in the instance. What do you mean?
No, like, because of her phone's heating the fuck up.
Oh.
Better turn into like a 1,000-degree brick.
That's what you get for running VR chat off your fucking phone.
Dude, when are they gonna update the camera? I feel like there's a lot of stuff they could add to the camera to make it better. It's kind of basic right now.
I'm gonna get repertoire like really small and just sit in this chair.
one on the phone.
Ah, that's why. Yeah, no, on PC he can't connect at all.
Damn.
Yeah, no, it's Anti-Cheat's giving him shit, so... I don't know.
Forgive me, master. You didn't hear anything.
Attendance is pouring to me. Fuck you, Elmir. Damn. What did Elmir do to you?
I told them they were a loser for being here on their phone.
Which honestly, I kind of have to agree with Scrub there. You know. Hey, I got on headset and look at me.
This is my chair.
GTA, you sound way more clear. I don't know if you changed your mic or something when you got on your
Nope,
headset. But
I
you
am
sound
on
so
my.
clear.
Why the fuck are you on my bed, cat? No, it's because I'm on my headset currently.
Yeah, no, your voice sounds so clear. Like you almost sound like a different person. It's very strange.
My seat now, motherfucker. I at work, cunt. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Hey guys. You think this? What the fuck are you doing?
Jax has a question for you.
You're Arc
Are
Voyagus. You can
dipping
float,
into Hierarch
motherfucker.
ass?
Mr. Ash. Hey guys, do you think this chair is made for me?
Don't worry, guys, you know it. That's my man. I'm always in there. 7 days a week. Like French fries to ketchup. French fries to ketchup.
I was so freaked out that I would get like PT for that shit. I was so
No, hell no.
We've been plotting this for weeks.
You're not wrong, but you're not wrong.
No.
But you're not wrong. I'm in there like
not a
ketchup
bunch of
and
mini
French
dogs.
fries.
Shut your fanboy ass. I don't want to hear you talking.
Alright, bye Neo.
Later, Neo. Take it easy.
Goodbye, Neo.
Hey, if your avatar is
Put
really
your-
stupidly big, I ask you guys to scale down so the camera can see everyone and not just your big ass. Both of you. You're also just like,
You know what?
I just
turn off your avatar. You look goofy.
You can't do that. You can't reach him.
Crazy.
But I'll reach Mini though.
GTA, scale down.
I'll just use.
You're no fun. You're no fun. Come here.
I am down here.
Does that work for you?
That's perfect. Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, look, there's another one.
Who's watching? Anyone? Oh, 4 people. 4 people. Hey, if you're watching,
4 people?
you know you can talk in the chat, right? Say something. Give me $100. Do something.
I want money.
Me,
Who said that? Oh, you, the
Me.
ant on the table. What do you mean, okay?
I feel like I'm
What do you
gonna
mean, okay?
lag with having a stream.
Silence is loud with this one.
They really put in using the avatar that looks like Stalker to really good use.
I mean, if you would give me $100, you know.
I will jump you.
Alec, I need you to update the rye as soon as Pumpkin is done drawing it.
Lock. I hate to say
Motherfucker,
this,
you ain't
but that
gonna
is
get-
not gonna happen
yeah.
until I'm back from basic training.
Oh no.
Wait, what are you going for
Take
basic
as much
for?
time as you need,
How's that
but
going?
as soon as you're back and ready, I beg.
I'm
No,
leaving July
don't-
1st,
don't-
and I'm getting back late November. It's set. It's set.
Right,
in
'cause
stone.
it's 2 months, right?
Let
It's
me
2
know all
months.
the cool
Yeah.
shit you do.
Yours
Let
is
me
2
know if you
months.
Fire a javelin at all.
I'm trying to load up for the Air Force.
Meet any
Hell yeah.
Iranians.
A
What are you doing?
javelin? What do you mean?
A javelin?
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys, there's 5 people
Like
chatting.
an Olympic javelin?
10 roses.
No, do you not know what a javelin is?
I don't actually.
It's a type of It's a type of anti-tank weapon. It's like a heat-seeking missile, kind of, to dumb it down.
Yeah, so I think they made it to target tanks mainly because, well, top of the tank is the weakest.
You know the big ass rockets that people hold, and like the rocket just.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
For the jet.
I don't think I'm gonna
That's
be
a
doing
javelin.
that in
That's
basic.
yeah.
I think that's more like specialized training. Cause I'm going to basic training. You know, it's like,
It'd be so funny. What do you mean they don't teach you how to
You're what, Marines, correct?
No, not even close.
No.
You're
National Guard.
Well, what are you?
Guard, right?
National
Oh,
Guard.
I don't think they teach that in National Guard. Marines, I know,
I
but
figured not, but I wanted to ask.
Yeah. Army, National Guard, and
no,
regular
National
Army
Guard
have
is
the same
more.
basic training. By the way, a lot of people think it's two separate things, but I'm gonna be training with like people in the Army, like active duty Army. I am in the Army, but it's like same thing but different.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain.
Yeah, so
Well, hey, I doubt you have, and probably a
I'm not
stupid
making your
question, but
commission.
have you found your? Have you found a replacement for you for
No,
while
Hierarch
you're
is gonna
gone?
be taking the
anyways?
Kaisers.
Hierarchical, okay.
Yeah. Dude,
Will
I do not
Hierarch
have enough time
training
to
done
fully
by the
train
time
up
you-
someone to be Irachi within the span of a month and a half. I don't even have 2 months anymore. I have a month and a half.
So wait, why Hierarch will barely be able to? Well, how many trainings is he at? Jesus.
It doesn't matter. He didn't have a rank when he
Yeah,
was
he
teaching the Noctos. He wasn't an Arc. He was just Hierarch. It's gonna be the same thing with the Kaisers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just questioning how that's gonna happen because, well, I mean, technically he's in your division now, so.
He was in the Noctos, and he was training the Noctos. Now he's gonna be in the Kaisers, training the Kaisers. It's like the same thing.
Stamoni, did you receive the?
I did.
Just a fresh Noctos.
Check it again real quick.
Kind of sucked the hill battle.
I'm too lazy to grab my phone, so I'm gonna open up my browser. I am Horton Here's Who.
I'm not gonna have that one. That's gonna crash my
And I'm
game.
about to battle all over you.
Dude, it's been 35 minutes, and this guy still isn't here.
I think his anti-cheat
I
is
know,
fucking up.
I know. He should just get on Quest at this point.
Hey, hi.
Oh, Alamir, are we
He's
still
trying to get on PCVR, or what he's trying to.
Are we still doing the thing, Alamir?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I have a bottle. Big bottle.
Yeah.
It's gonna
I'm
be
gonna be
empty.
honest with you. I won't do a lot because I don't have a lot of alcohol left, but I'll be able to.
No, yeah, he's having severe like connection issues. Like it's actually pretty bad. His anti-cheat is not letting him in the game, period, at all.
Tell him to get on Quest.
Arcs.
I did. He hasn't responded since. Yeah,
Arcs,
yeah.
real quick. I got Hoss down there, one of my Brutos. He's wanting to duel me, so I'm
Oh,
gonna
there,
go
here he
duel him.
comes. Wait a minute, he's online now. Here he comes.
Never fucking mind. I'll just go.
Here he
fuck
comes.
him.
I'll help him configure the PC later. I'll help him configure. It was his PC because it would give him an error and then it just would not open the game. So, I thought it was like it happened to me before, but I just closed all the games and reopened the
Thank you. He's the leader we adore.
No, dedicate. Hit that high shit.
Hit that high note. America, America.
What is happening anymore?
This is probably not the right world to have because we don't have enough.
I need to know where to go because Elle didn't tell me where. Nobody told me. You have so many eyes, bro. God.
Can we do it like where we
I
usually
hate
do?
that.
There's no good
Christmas
seats
event?
at the
Dude,
normal place.
no, I
Like for
just
spectators. would be
No.
I mean, I guess
I'm
it's
not saying
nice.
you're
Just gonna
ugly,
make
it's just it
everyone
freaks me
line
out,
up
I'm
in front of the
sorry.
table. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
That's the whole fucking point. You fucking.
No, we could have
No,
done it
no,
at the
not the
Crimson Abyss.
outside, not
There's,
like the
on the
outside,
right
the
side,
inside.
there's like a bunch of seats. If anyone's ever gone over there.
You're right. But there's not a good table for us to sit at, though. There's seats.
I didn't know
stand
which
at the-
one
we
to
can
pick.
stand-
This was a waiting
We can
area for
stand in the
him.
center underneath the stone.
Man, I ain't standing. I deserve to sit on my
Standing IRL or like being dumb or sitting down IRL and standing up in game.
And Hierarch is now off again.
Because it's really just your voice that's needed for the Lord reader.
As when he actually physically gets on and join the world.
You're pointing at that because I'm right.
Ninja, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I should move over there and smack you with my tags.
Yeah, next time I'm in Florida, I'm watching another tournament. It's over.
Florida's fun. Kinda.
I don't know why anyone lives there. It's like, let's go towards the place that's constantly in a hurricane. Like, what are we doing? It's like trying to find water in a
We
desert
stand
when
strong,
you
bro.
live next to an ocean. Just go to the ocean instead of going in the middle of the
Listen, is it as bad as
We
Cuba?
stand strong.
Is it as bad as Cuba?
We
Is it as bad as
stand
Cuba?
strong, bro. We used to this shit. Where are you from? I'm from Orlando. Where you from?
Florida, Miami.
You're a Floridian?
I see you. I see you.
Yeah,
You're
we get hit directly.
You are no longer.
Well, no, I was in Orlando for 10 years, and then I was in Mass for over 10. I've been all over. No. What do you mean my Massachusetts license has been revoked? I live
You are
here.
no longer from New England. If roll a 6, I'll do
I've been evicted.
20 push-ups in cadence.
Y'all have fun. I'm gonna go kick this shit out of Prosper. Never goddamn mind. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him.
Oh yeah, here he comes. Here he comes, Cookie.
The fates are with you, brother. The fates are with you.
It's right there. It's underneath.
That could not have gone any better. Just the spiteful tilt away from my cheating. Just.
Dude, I gotta find the
You
clip
got a
later. I'll
1
send
and a
it.
4.
It's hilarious.
You got a 1 and a 4.
Oh, looks
Alright.
finally decided to show up.
I don't want to hear it. Instead, what I do want to hear is where the hell it is that we're going to move to, because this is a crappy venue.
I don't know. You didn't tell me where for it.
You know,
That's like telling me what the. That's like telling me where the place is, but not giving me directions.
Alright,
Like what
you've
the
been
hell?
promoted to standing.
Because why not?
because why?
Are you
what?
GT, are you saying that because you want
Why
to
not?
just want to challenge? You want to do the challenge?
Yes. I want a 1v1 man in the background. Imagine seeing that though.
You're supposed to be doing political shit.
Yeah, I can do political shit on the side. Hierarchy, you got a camera in your face.
Tarek, what do you have to say for the?
Are you blind?
paparazzi out there?
It's right here where you're.
I have my fucking menu open. Right? Oh, yes, that is fine.
Oh my god, we're famous. We're famous.
Hello.
Tarek, can you tell something different about me?
You're short as fuck.
Short as fuck,
God.
yeah.
That's a great view.
That is a wonderful view. I can see pearly white from here.
Burger King. Early goes Burger King and do this for me.
Oh, is that my son? Oh, hello.
That sounds fine. King. We should get the family table at Burger King and do this at Burger King.
Burger King. Let's go. Burger King.
Shut up. But I do agree that we should do this at a restaurant.
Michael Jordan. Or however that shit goes.
Maybe just somewhere less
I can turn my
default.
avatar into a Taco Bell.
Do you
No, you
know
can't.
a long time ago?
I have a Taco Bell.
And all of us.
Fuck, what was the name of that wine place?
Yes.
No.
I have a whole
think
Taco
that's-
Bell.
I think that's what I was,
Not
what I
in
was
there.
about to talk about. I was gonna ask
not
you the
in
same
Brutos.
question, so I
Yeah.
think we're both fucked.
Oh yeah,
Well,
do you
well,
remember
not this
that? Though? It
Avatar.
was like a winery.
You look like a
Wait, I
dumbass.
know exactly where.
Like
I know exactly where. Wait,
it was like a Genshin
where's
place,
the-
wasn't it?
Hold up, who's streaming?
No, Hayek. I have it perfectly. No, Hayek, I have a perfect one. I have a
Taco
perfect one. I have a perfect
Go
one.
ahead,
It's called a social lounge. It's called social.
What the
Oh
hell?
my god. Come here. In the hole.
Dawn Winery. Oh, that sounds.
I did not mean to equip this
Yes,
avatar.
I love this
Please.
place.
Alright, guys, go in the.
America, America. Oh, is this the Thanksgiving world? It is. Sure. Sorry for the wait, YouTube. Hyric is not very punctual.
Oh damn, this is a pretty good world.
Man, this place brings back memories.
This is our like homeworld for a long time.
This is what I
There's
killed John
a
Brown.
lack of seats.
I forget.
There is a lack of seats, so some of you is gonna have to stand, but pick a spot.
Wow.
I had a perfect one where it could just have where it
I'm
can have the
just
higher ups
gonna
on the
stand
stage.
right here. I'm just gonna stand right here next to Cookie.
Just gonna lay there luxuriously on the table.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, you.
Yeah, you always look goofy. Look at you. Goofy, yeah.
I wish you can.
What body tracking are you using?
Here you go, everybody. Enjoy your
Chill for the
Don't do the
time.
dramatic sigh, the dramatic turn.
Yo, Hoss, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought that was my hand for a second.
What is that?
More.
No, it's my
What? Wait, what is that?
Oh my god.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Well, it is a Lord meeting, so let us start acting like business is on and not that we're standing about with these funny little thingies about. So, get straight, Krieg.
We ain't the Krieg. The fuck.
Talking about the character. The character is named Krieg.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
You are my
whatever
support
that is.
Move. I see.
All right. Let us proceed with business. First things first, we must. Well, actually, we are streaming. Yes.
Yes.
I would like to ensure that our viewers, whoever may be watching, that if they're a part of the crew, if they do not wish to say something of a suggestion or a comment, and and do not wish to just be known, the Confessions channel is there, and we'll be looking at that as well, because this is going to be a more or less of a discussion. There are some interesting topics that I would like to bring up today at the Lord meeting that I believe is in the best interest of the common man to get a little bit of a say in. I'm glad that we have some individuals here to give their stance and opinions, so let us get into it first with review. Context. We usually start the Lord meetings with this review. We generally just go over what every division has been doing, what their status is, and then we get into the proper business. So we speak of the past and the present, and then we speak of the future. So, yes, tell me, how are the... Wait, we don't have the Arc Noctis here, do we? Or unless
No,
Oh,
we
unfortunate.
don't have them here.
Very well. How are the Brutos?
The Brutos are doing fantastic. I'm proud with how Stitchy, Az, and Haas have become. It seems like they pretty much, I've been teaching them more on close combat. With the reason why I was doing that with the Battle of the Bloodlines with the Voyagos, how I saw them go down. I didn't want my Brutos to end up in that situation, so I've been teaching them close range where they don't have melee and they don't even have their bayonet on. And they've been doing fantastic, and I love it. They've been doing awesome. Showtime and Xeno, they're currently out. Showtime was out due to lifting a 700-pound weight dead weight lift or whatever it was. Impressive. Saw the video, and then Zeno, I got to talk to him, see if he can show up more, but that's pretty much all. They've been doing fantastic, so I'm proud of them.
Alright, fair enough. It's good to hear. Piertos, how are you?
We're doing good. Well, holding on steady. I've been teaching Cosmic the notes, and including Jax, if that was fine, because while he was still Voyagos. That is fine, right?
That's fine.
Stamoni I gave Stamoni the Pietos entry challenge, so I expect to see him maybe come into the Pietos. And I'm probably gonna do that later on. Finished up the calendar, though I feel like it needs a little bit of touch up, so I've messed up that a little bit, and that's pretty much it.
It's good to hear that at the very least you are keeping that in your periphery and providing the editing where editing is required. Pasifos, how are you?
Pasifos are good. Indigo is taking their test and she has passed the first portion, so yay, I have to give her her second portion, and everyone else is doing good. Formations is finally done, so they are going to be taught to them. Yippee, very excited for that. And yeah, we are doing good. Pasifos are all good.
What is the status of your Felashiata?
He's active, very active in fact. I'm having him focus on VRI stuff right now, and he is very excited to learn more about the small little curriculum for that, which I'm very excited for. So now that I have the formations done, I'm going to double check everything, make sure everything is good with that before I start working on it.
Good. Now I would call on the Voyagos, but unfortunately they are not here. So instead we'll move to Kaiser. How's the Kaisers?
Well, they're good. This week I've been prioritizing finishing up the curriculum, which I've done, and working on the avatar. Tomorrow I'm going to reopen the Kaisers so people can actually join the division. So we're not going to be left with only you, and sometimes Colin and me people. So yeah, other than that, really no updates, because I've been training my Kaisers this week.
Not good. How is the Genesis?
Things have been stable. Well, for the most part. Unfortunately, the past 2 weeks, I've noted the numbers have been just barely below quota of each week. So this last week, it was 23 of 24. Before that, it was 21 of 24. As we tried to go from 4 each day to 8 each day. It was too much. So we went back to 4. I switched it to 6 once things were getting better. And things have been a little slow, it seems. There are very, very high days. For some reason, both Tuesdays. Incredible amounts of people. But mostly, I think it has to do with how many people actually show up to recruitment. I would like if more people came. I'll see if I can try to find a way to encourage that, but besides that, the infantry has been well handled. The Zetai has been active.
Cosmo, could you do me a favor and clear the table?
I'm not exactly sure. I have not had a chance to spectate a Viratai training in a bit, but I do trust the Zetai and what they teach. So things are good.
Indeed. Are they here? I think they were here for a moment, Minnie.
Yes, hopefully they return.
Was here for a bit.
Would like to return.
Well, real quick. One thing I do want to quietly add to the boot camp. The reason why we're probably so low on numbers, real quick, is yes, we don't have much people showing up. Yes, that is a factor. But we also got to remember, I think finals are due this week. I think finals are due, and then we also have the final days of school. I'm trying to fucking plug in my headset. We have final days of school, so high school, middle school, elementary school, all those schools are currently getting out. So,
thank you, Ianagra.
a fair enough summation of what may be hindering our progress, at least when it comes to the quantity. So, at the very least, it's good to hear that there is a good steady flow when it comes to the quality of the members that we bear already. And with that said, upon the topic of... Oh, could you... Thank you. As to what might drive an individual to remain with the recruitment, as opposed to it being a straight-up obligation, or not an obligation, a requirement, as in which is we've stated a long while ago. Today, I plan on speaking of quite a couple of things, some of the things of which the Archkaiser has listed, some of the things of which the Archbasifos and I have listed. There's a good deal of things to speak of today, and I'm quite excited to have all these people here to witness, at the very least to record for the sake of news, press, or whatnot. But before it is that we get into that very complicated discussion, is there anything anyone wants to throw down that might be generally simple?
Here, so... There are a few things that I kind of realized with the book, with recruitment that I kind of don't like in general.
Now correct me if I'm wrong. Please do, Lev, correct me if I am wrong. But from what I'm seeing, our men are getting PT'd because New Bloods and Decavars are fucking up. I don't think that's fair to for our people. If the New Bloods and Decavars are fucking up, and they're the only people fucking up, take them aside and PT them. Why PT our men that know how to act at recruitment plenty of times? Why do that? Go ahead.
It is not only the New Bloods. In fact, I can bring up every list of offenses that we last had PT for. I listed them down.
Indeed, the Shitai has been recording this, no?
Yes, indeed. Let's see here. 3 individuals who were Cavels. Flitz was a Viratai. Vidic Flitz. 1 Vitae Nu incident. 2 Vitae Nu. A recruiter. Legion, surprisingly. And a Zenitio. It was
okay.
majority, not New Blood.
Okay. Well, thank you for correcting me. With the whole elder situation, with that anyways, from what I could tell, Legion did not get PT'd for that. With that whole situation, they know how to act during recruitment, so I feel like they should get more PT, to be honest, because they're an elder. They should know how to act recruitment. They should know how to act as us. So, from my point of view, I don't think he got PT'd for it. So probably might want to reach out to him and give him PT for it.
Was Legion acting a fool?
Twice, yes.
I see.
And
well, in reference to previous discussions that we bore in regards to the eldership, and some extensive debate that we are probably going to have tonight, the elders are held to high regard. By all intents and purposes, provided that they were informed and are aware of the changes and the tighter grip that we bear in general over our recruitment, which I would say that they would be, at least to my knowledge. They should indeed be devoured. As has been discussed, these individuals are here by privilege. They have provided their uses, and we would want to honor them a decent amount. But that honor only goes so far. Whenever it is that they are showing up and not necessarily contributing anything but a number, and are, at the same time, causing a bit of a disturbance. So should we see to it Legion's destruction?
At the very same time, Legion was a helpful recruiter in front of the wall. It is equivalent to being at the desk, one in front of the wall, one in front of the desk. So people who go past get talked to, and people who come in and stay get talked to. He was doing well. He only was a disruption twice. I would say if it was more than twice, if it was 3 times, that would be 3 strikes. But for the moment, I think a talking to and some discipline of PT would be enough.
Elders being PT'd. What, pardon?
Is it not unheard of?
It is just not something that should be the case. We shouldn't have to. Technically, they are out of our purview. They are not under any one particular division. They bear as much power as Reaper did. That funny Astarte who was about, labeled as ally. Speaking of which, we should bring him up at the very least just here, just for a moment. Considering it is part of the list. Okay, well, good. Well, yes, let us remain on topic. I do not see a reason to PT someone who is not under any one individual arc, not any under one individual division, not under my rule to the complexity of it. So, it feels... I'm happy that they are helping, and that is definitely helping their case. The fact that they, among other elders, have perpetually, shown up. Granted, played the role of the goof every now and again, but it seems that they are indeed lading their hand, if I'm to believe your words are true. So, that throws a wrench in my judgment, but you were going to say something. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Yes, I suppose they are not under any division, under any arc, but they weren't acting as a recruiter. And in that sense, they were acting under me, even if just temporarily they chose to do that. So, I say, they deserve a punishment. If you say it's going to be removal, oh well, but this is what I think.
I like to debate these sorts of things, but go on, you wanted to throw something in?
So one thing I do want to mention is, before we make a choice here, do we know if Legion knows our rules and knows the grasp we hold with recruitment now? Does he physically know that?
That is a fair question. I was going to ask the same. I have said before that I have assumed that he may know, but I forego that the rules were changed, however slightly. But the only thing that I would debate myself on that point would be the rules haven't changed that much as it has been more organized and just seeing things flow. They are generally the same. Whenever recruitment is about, it is not necessarily about the whole goofs, especially when you are not expected to help. You are a volunteer, you are a spectator, you are there, you should play the role of the guest and allow them to do their duty, as opposed to distracting them by playing the role of jesters. So that would be my argument against myself. So that is something interesting that now I'm debating within my head. But what's your opinions of you?
Legion is more of a help than a disgrace. Nope, that's not good. It's kind of like Captain in a way. Like, Captain fucked up once. I don't know
when, but he definitely fucked up once, but we kept him around because, well, he's Captain. He was Arc. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, so... No, he hasn't. Okay. Like... Probably like... I'm trying to think of someone else that has fucked up, but we kept them around. Pertus, yeah. He fucked up plenty of times. He fucked up so
me also
many
in question?
times.
Me also in question?
Yes, Mario also fucked up. But what...
But to be fair...
There were more pluses.
This was before we made standards for the Elders. Mortus fucked up many times as an Elder. he's the reason Captain left as an arc. But we didn't really have standards set for what the Elder should be acting like. But Ramsey set the standards, and he said that if an Elder fucks up once, they shouldn't be an Elder anymore. That's kind of the gist, at least. It's not, you know, word for word.
Yeah.
And I kind of agree with this sentiment, that if an Elder should know how to act, and if they fuck up once, then they don't deserve to be an Elder. But then again, Legion is more of a help than a nuisance, so it's kind of hard to make a decision on.
It is a question of. Well, go ahead, proceed.
I never did clarify to him exactly how a recruiter is supposed to act. I simply came upon, saw, oh, he is acting as a recruiter in front of the wall. Interesting. Alright, I will allow this. And I silently went by. I only corrected him when he was too loud in that position. So he may not have known. He does not show up to dismissals. He does not know the consequences of it, really, so...
Well, I'm gonna kind of contradict you there. He's an Elder, so technically he doesn't... Even if he helps in recruitment, he doesn't have to show up to dismissal.
Yes.
It's like us arcs. We don't really have to show up to dismissal. But we do. Because it looks more professional on us and better on us. So, I'm with talking to Legion. If you want to give him PT, yeah, I can understand that. But I suggest we talk to him and actually let him know the standards and the new boundaries so he can learn from his mistakes. Because, honestly, I don't want to be one of those people where we get rid of an Elder because they fucked up once, and the only reason I'm saying that is because, like Alex said, he has more plus sides than downsides. He's a great person to have, and I'm pretty sure he's even making his own group, and shit, it would be fantastic to have an ally if he is making that, if he's continued to making that group. So, I'm on the side just talking to him, giving him some PT, heavy PT. That's realistically up to you.
I wouldn't. Or
it's up to Lev.
We'll go.
I mean, it's technically up to either you or Lev, because technically he was acting under Lev, so that would be Lev's domain. But he's an Elder, so that is your domain.
Where is the cheat sign? Oh, there he is. He's right there. Speaking of, real quick, just want to inform. I mean, you guys can pitch in. You guys are here. If you guys want to.
There's a reason
I just got here.
What happened? You guys can.
Yeah,
you guys have the
take
full right
a
to
flow.
speak.
Yeah. Just get a flow of the conversation. If you have an opinion, by all means, you know, be like, hey, I have an opinion, or you know, come over here, raise your hand or something. Viratai Scrub.
Are we still on the topic of Legion?
We are, yes, we are still on the topic of Legion.
Okay. So, as someone who was an Elder and is not anymore, I'd argue I was one of the first, including my brother Ramesses. I saw it as a form of just putting down the sword. It's retirement is what it is. And I've talked to you about this, and I've talked to Alec about this, and you mentioned it before during this conversation. No one really has firm jurisdiction over an Elder, and an Elder has no firm jurisdiction over anyone else. It is simply the retirement chair. Hey, you're old now, go rest in the rocking chair. I think if an Elder wants to come up and help under the jurisdiction of the Rye, and they fuck up under their circumstances, then I think it is appropriate that they are punished accordingly. But I think the idea of removing their role as Elder is a little... I don't think redundant's the word, but they've retired anyways, and you're going to doubly retire them? I mean, being an Elder is a privilege, but for me personally, in my case, I stopped because I wanted to stop. I feel like it would be a little irrelevant removing an Elder when, at least from my position, I became an Elder because I just wanted to stop. So I think, I think kicking an Elder outright is kind of useless. And it's a little just intense, just for, especially with specifically Legion's case, I think. So I just think getting back with them and doing appropriate PT, I think I'm back. I think just makes a lot more sense.
For clarification, I would like to say that when we, kill them again, they would be removed from the Discord and all that, and they wouldn't be allowed to enter into any of the events like they are able to now. They could just come in and leave. So that is where it is that the usefulness of kicking them out would be. It's just that they're simply not allowed ever, as opposed to they are allowed whenever they want. They can just enter, they can watch. So I would want to ask you a question just to clarify for myself. Would you agree with your brother Ramesses, and if you're fucking up, then you shouldn't be an elder anyway?
If you are just coming in to purposely disrupt the flow of everyone else's work, absolutely, yes. That is if it is to be done on purpose. Then yeah, absolutely. But I think if you just because elders are absent, right? They're not in the flow. You all have mentioned many times, you ask, hey, does Legion know the rules? When me and Ray were elders, and when I was an elder, I didn't know what was going on in the militants because I put my sword down. That's not my business anymore, but I'll pop in every now and again to see what we're doing. At least that's for my case. So, if an elder is coming in and obviously ruining the flow for everyone else, then get the fuck out. What are you doing? You rambunctious piece of shit? That's yeah, absolutely. But if it's a slip up, then make sure they have the haps and punish them accordingly if you believe it is fair.
Fair enough.
I agree.
Haas. I see you got your hand raised
So,
for a bit. What's up?
I do have an opinion on the matter as well. I have not been here as much as pretty much anybody here. I've not known each other for as long, and I know, how everything works still, and I know Legion as an elder, and as he's been in recruitments multiple time after time, and he has been loud, but maybe not enough to disturb people, and I haven't seen him really been talked to about, the errors of what he's been doing. He's been very disruptive, but nobody's really talked to him. He's been talked to as in a group fashion. Say he's making loud noises and everybody gets pushed back. He's not learned a lesson. Everybody's being told as a whole to move. I feel like it was misunderstood, as he didn't think he did anything wrong at the time, as it's pretty much what he does almost every time he visits. But he also helps a lot more than a lot of other elders, as he shows up quite frequently, helps boost the numbers. Sometimes, even as mentioned, he did help with recruiting once, but in front of the wall. And under Lev's jurisdiction, yes, he did do wrong, and he should be punished accordingly, but maybe not to such an extent as he wasn't really informed as much of his errors.
Fair enough points on both sides of the left and right. He will remain. I believe that is fair enough to say that if they are indeed going to aid, that if they are aiding, they are under the jurisdiction of the one who's running the thing. That is a fair enough point. Wouldn't you agree? Alright.
Yes.
So with that said, I would give them an information just to ensure that they are aware as to what is going on, to make sure that they don't do this again, or disrupt again. But yes, the volunteering is helpful and appreciated. But they, just to ensure that they do not disrupt things, it would be good to inform them at the very least. Aye?
Yeah.
All right. So, now was that an extension of a different topic? Or was that the topic that was thrown? No, wait, no. I remember. You had brought up Legion before. And that was the... Okay, very good. All right, are there any other topics to bring up before we get into the deep? Yes, please.
This one may or may not be a deep one. so this Lord meeting might be a while, but
Oh,
I
it's
do
gonna
want
be
to
a
bring
while.
up the.
Don't even. It's gonna go right to 12.
Yeah, but I feel like this is sort of a topic that was talked about a lot of times. Well, slightly mentioned, and then it's about the people. It's about the people. I want to throw this question out. What is it's basically this is about the fear the people have about talking to the higher ups, and this is something that we've all talked about like repeatedly in Lord meetings. I actually want to know what is the main issue with the people not talking to the higher ups. I want to throw that first out. It's just a small little question.
It's because
Still,
Yes.
yeah, Mario. That's like ask. I don't even know what I'm trying to say there, but that's just
Yeah, but
what-
not a dumb question, but it's more of a like why ask that question?
Yeah.
because it's
Well,
obvious.
But it is a relevant question to ask. I mean, it may not be that obvious because I mean, just to remember, he is relatively young. In this,
I'm not saying this as like young. I'm not putting my full thought into this because, like, I may have just sat here feeling like just like golden retriever energy all around, but this is me locking in as an arc right now.
Okay.
Because listen, you don't hear me debating much about anything, right? Because I'm mostly I'm there as a gas, basically just there. I'm in the area, but I'm still listening and looking. And this is actually something that like I just thought about after like a while before this meeting whole started. Okay, the fear of the people, right? I believe because okay, let me just patience might calm my head real quick.
Go on.
If we could take a look on like the whole stages of how much freedom people had during recruitments, right? Okay. Yes, love?
You may continue. I'll keep this raised until you're ready.
Oh. Okay. There were times, like way back when, like I want to push the meter back to like, let's say, when I was Arc Voyagos, right? Or like even before that. When I joined this group, it was peaceful, right? I remember that the people at the like could have full-blown conversations with the higher ups and whatnot with no regards. As I left the group, came back, left the group, came back. After I came back, after forgetting about the group, but then coming across it again at a Black Cat, I'm like, oh shit! Finally, I'm back to my people. I haven't seen these people in like forever. I wonder if they're still the same. They're still the same. Same old people. Though some have changed, though, but that's completely fine. There's a point to this. Then, at that moment, was like before there was all of a sudden what felt like a great shift of like of people being not talking as much. I believe this is more or less of the strictness of recruitments of telling people not to really talk much. Yes, Haas?
So, on the topic of people not talking to the higher ups as much, I've had a lot of new bloods come to me and ask to talk to higher ups for them because they're simply scared too, as they've seen, like, they haven't been here for long, and they've probably only seen snippets as people getting, like, a little bit harshly talked to, and they don't want to be talked to in that fashion. Like, maybe about, like, 24 at this point, I've had Decavar come up to me and, like, talk to higher-ups for them.
Because, including you, let's hear your say.
So, with what I've experienced as a Kevlar, you higher-ups are seen as the pinnacle of this group. You are the higher-ups. It instills respect. We fear you, most of us do, because most of us don't talk to you. And from my experiences, it takes time most of us are new compared to you. You are quite old in the group. You've left it multiple times, yes?
Yeah. I've left,
you.
joined, and then joined back because shit. I want to hang out with everybody here again, but also still doing the stuff that I do.
So,
the thing is,
you know
everyone. I don't want my position to be like a point of people fearing just to talk to me about stuff. you laugh, but like it's true.
Well, no, I don't. Well, go ahead.
They're scared of us because if they try to let's say they try to talk to us about something, right? Like they complain about something, right? They're not actually expecting us to really change that thing because they don't want you to change it. They just want to complain about it. Something like, let's say, like they see us as like sort of like upper higher class men, but like at the same time like co-workers. They can just like talk about the work and whatnot. They're not expecting to actually let's say, hey, could you move this one thing, like jokingly, and then you actually move it. They're gonna be like, oh shit, I didn't want you to actually move it. It was completely fine, something like that. But and then it gets pushed out of proportions, and then they're like, hey, because they know that their words have like meaning of like if they bring it to a higher up, it could shift something. They don't want that to shift unless they actually generally want you to do it. Like to say like, hey, could you like really do this and like shift it? Our positions and roles have strength on the people on their whole mindsets, which is the main reason why I think Az had to make the whole confession thing to block out people's names so that they can actually talk without actually being feared or like scared about stuff, about talking out, which there was a bit of tomfoolery in there, but that sort of shifted out after a while. They're all scared of us. Cosmic, you say. What's your say on this?
Most of the people that I've met on the internet are mostly shines who really like to talk to people and stuff like that. So when join us, they think that they can finally talk, and then when they get recruited,
pause, mate. You wanna have to restart that because you cut out like 15 times.
I understand where he's going though.
Okay, anyway, so you want me to read? Okay. But they join the group, and the main area, they see all these people of power, and they don't normally see those people in normal. So it's a change for them. It's different, and they're scared to talk to people like that because they don't really know how to talk to people like that. They don't know how to talk with higher power.
No, I understand. Okay.
And I'm gonna be honest. When I joined this group, it was like there was people conversing, right? Like I said at the start of this whole conversation, everybody could converse with everybody, no matter what rank or role. And at this moment, I'm gonna be honest. This isn't the same. This doesn't feel like the same group I joined. To be honest, like at least the peacefulness. There's a lot of tension.
Right. I know I am the driving force behind all of the new things within recruitment. I am the one who leads, well, the quietness. I'm constantly watching, constantly checking, constantly reminding when it is needed, and I am there at the end to tally everything that has been done. And that can be very uncomfortable to some. But people still come to me. People still ask me questions when they need to. People still talk to all of you. They bring forth important things, like what we're going to get to later, of course, with the 1v Retai and some Passivos with all that happening. People still come forward to us. They still like to talk. They still ask us questions. It may not be as much because of where we are. But at the end of the day, you do have to keep in mind that the only thing stopping you is your own self. We are just people, in the end. This is just a group made for fun, in the end. And if you do not enjoy the strictness of a pretend military, then maybe... I don't know. Maybe...
Let me add something. It's gonna kind of be like a rebuttal. Before we started calling ourselves just a military group PvP thing on VR chat, we called ourselves roleplay military PvP group on VR chat. We had a bit of a roleplay that kind of died out because of certain people will not be named. But at the same time, yeah. There's also something about the recruitment. What GTA said, which is like, giving PT to the people that didn't really do anything wrong at recruitment. Yes, I know. Like if the whole if one's weak chain, the rest falls with the rest. But at the same time, like I heard from Husky, right? He said, "Oh shit." He said that.
He said, "Oh shit." Oops.
He tried. Let me. He said that when he tried to tell Void to shut up at the front of recruitment because he kept talking a lot. He also got PT'd, but Void was dragged away or something like that. Though he was the one that was trying to correct Void's fault at that.
Wait.
But it was
who?
This is
got
from
PT'd?
Husky got PT'd because of trying to tell Void to like shut up at the front of recruitment because he was being, yes.
Okay. Is that true?
Yes.
And who issued
the
this?
question? The slight question I'm gonna ask before we figure that whole situation out: was Husky a VRI? Before I even say my thing, was he a VRI? Is he a VRI? Acting as current VRI in that moment? Then that is not his place to say. It doesn't matter what rank you are. If you are not a higher up, that is not your place to say. You simply go to an actual higher up and be like, "Hey, Void is talking a bit too loud, speaking a bit too loud. I think you should go up and deal with it." That's how he should have dealt with it. I understand Husky just wanted him to be quiet, but it's suggested that he should have went to a higher up instead.
So let me say this: would it not just revolt back around in a full circle to them being too scared to talk to us about something?
I'm gonna throw it down here.
I got another rebuttal to this. So
The snake eats its tail.
Wait.
The snake
Hold
eats its tail.
on. No, the thing is I don't believe that these kin should go to... I mean, it is good to go to a higher up when one is acting awry, but if it's something that can be easily dealt with just a talk. Like, if one is speaking too loud like that, and I'm like, "Hey mate, you're being a little... Can you cut it down just a tad? We're trying to work over here, you know?" Like, I don't feel like that should be a punishable offense. If anything, Husky should be, looked at with a closer eye because that shows initiative. They're trying to keep control of a situation. Granted, they don't have the ability to PT or to be all like, "Get on the ground," with Void over here.
He told me that he didn't say it in like a firm way. He said like, "Hey,
Right.
hey boy,
So that's why I'm
quiet?"
confused. That's why I'm confused as to why it is that I hear that he got PT'd. But before we get into that, I'll go on, Arcbasilos. What are you gonna say?
yeah, you already said my point because we aid the Vitainu and the New Bloods and the Viratai with this. So why is it suddenly a problem when Fae help other Fae? It does not make any sense. And it's exactly as Mario says. It goes back to they're afraid to talk to higher-ups because, God forbid, if one person helps another person, they get punished for it. So, yeah, I'm backing up Mario on this one.
like I said somewhere along this conversation, it's a bit too. It's like too strict. It's too tense. Everybody's up to their heads and scared to step on eggshells.
Too strict. You're telling me our military is too strict. I'm gonna throw in my hand for this. For a few of the things we just discussed. So, one, the fact people are afraid to talk to us means that they respect us. If they didn't respect us, they would come up to us and act all buddy-buddy with us. It's the same thing in the army, in the military, in the National Guard. You are afraid of your higher-ups because you respect them. They earned that rank, so they earned the fear that you give them. It's good that they don't want to talk to us in public about shit, because that means that we're doing our job correctly. I know that may seem, strange to say, but we are a military. These aren't our friends, these are our soldiers. Alright? They shouldn't be that comfortable to us, or with us, to just talk like friends with us. They should have the respect to come talk to us proper. Not just to complain about shit, but about topics that need to be discussed with higher-ups. It's nice to be friends with them, but it's not our job. We shouldn't lower our standards to make them feel more comfortable with us.
To augment his point, the times in which you reference where things were less tense would be the same sort of stuff that I would call chaotic when it comes to that, because I do remember those times, and it was intended to be a certain way, but it wasn't. There was a time where it is that I was a hell of a lot more loose with it, mainly because there was other things going about within the life and things progress-wise that wasn't necessarily going so well. And I was also fearful of losing people because of what it is that, we were trying to emulate. But losing people doesn't necessarily mean that it's a bad thing. I agree with the Arch-Kaiser, and I would say, I remember back when the Krieg was about, and it was like that similarly. Nobody spoke to me, but they listened. They paid attention to the things in which we brought forth. Our words bear weight. Just like you said before that they are afraid that when they speak to us, something will change. It is our job to make change. To make change that will better the crew. So if an individual comes to us with feedback of something that they are uncomfortable with within the crew, it is our duty and obligation to ensure whether that complaint is a valid one, and then to act on it to ensure that others do not feel that way, so we can maintain more people. If they are fearful to speak to us about this thing that they may view as minor, then I go back to what the Rai had said. That seems kind of like a, forgive my bluntness, but their problem. But yes, what were you going to say?
There was a time that at one point, I think, snapped and had everyone sit quietly, right? Do you remember that? Where everyone there have been plenty of times. Where there was a point in time where you had everyone sit silent. You had the V-Tainu sit at the wall, told them to mute, completely silent, and had them to stand there, staring straight forward. You had a couple people. I was one of the people that had to sit at the front, next to the couches, next to the front doors of the Black Cat, staying quiet and muted, like a guard soldier, standing there like a statue. I don't remember I remember Az told me that you had for some reason snapped or something like that. I don't know. There was no context given. Actually, yes. There was no context to it. Just everyone was just on guard, on their toes. At that moment, I wasn't a higher up. I was a Cavell. I felt the whole complete pressure. If I even spoke, I'd be like, you, with me, back, now, type of moment. That's the fear that they probably do feel. I'm just saying, let's at least try and lighten up, I would say. Stretch
Okay.
Give them some politeness.
I wanna.
Hold on.
Why strict?
The Archbrusos raises their hand. Go on.
I want to throw my hat or my singular horn in here. I get both of your guys' points. I get both sides. But honestly, full on respect to the table here. Figure out a 50-50. You know how I run my Brutos? I tell them, come to me when you need. Talk to me if you need. If there's something going on in your life, tell me. But then there's another point of, if you fuck up, everyone fucks up, and I will make you regret fucking up. I've had my Brutos come to me sometimes and talk to me and be like, hey, this is happening in my life. Who the fuck is calling me? God damn it. I had some Brutos come to me and be like, hey, I have this going on in my life. I've talked to Showtime, and he was being honest, and he was like, hey, I have a broken hand. I can't really do shit. I know that's not really a good example, but the side I'm seeing, and it's actually perfect, is too strict, too soft. No offense to Alec, no offense to Mario. You guys are awesome arcs, and I respect you for it. You guys teach perfectly from what I can tell, and Alec, I respect you the most, because you were my arc when I was Kaiser, and I still look up to you a bit. But there's certain points in time where you gotta be more soft to your men than hard. There has to be a 50-50 here. That's my whole point in this.
Right, throw in.
I would like to apologize to Husky, because if I was there in that situation when that happened, I would have not given PT to Husky personally. I would have considered noting it down in the list of things that would require PT, but with everything I list down, I always rethink it, double it over. Is this something that is actually a fault, a failure? Is it actually needed to be amended for? I would say that was not. And I apologize to Husky for that.
Fair enough, acknowledging. Go on, Virutai.
Alec mentioned this briefly when he tossed his hat into the ring, but I don't think it was really nailed down hard enough with the hammer. I agree with everything that you say if it were in the context of any other social group. It's in the name. This is a milsim. It is like having a favorite movie. One movie is, they are both equally good, but one person might not like this movie and prefer the other. The same applies to the social group. And I get that we are trying to have a community here, but this is a milsim. I believe this group is for people who like the discipline. They like being in line. They like being wound up tight. And they're, with their uniforms all preppy and all that shit. This is for people who enjoy that. And if people don't enjoy that, that's fine. I do not believe anyone here is here to judge those who do not enjoy that. But we have an identity, and most people here are trying to upkeep to that identity. And sadly, as far as your point goes, things are getting less loosey-goosey, and it is nothing personal. It is simply everyone's job. It is the point of the group. It is the point of the roleplay. We are here role-playing a military, and things are going to be tense. Some people really like that. I am one of those people. I like the discipline. I like being told what to do, standing straight, being still, posting at a guard at the post, sitting there straight with my weapon or my axe, whatever you want to say. I take pride in that. I love that. People walk by and they're like, whoa, look at how still he's sitting. Oh, he's so disciplined. People say that, and I enjoy that. I like that because I like the discipline. People do like it. They do. And if they don't, then I believe they will express it or they will leave. That is my hat in the ring.
Right, did you want to throw in, or was I see you...
He covered it. It is the fact that you said that...
Oh, you went on mute, mate.
Wi-Fi dying.
Sad case.
Stop motion animation.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear this full sentence right now?
Yeah.
Yes, now we can.
Yes.
He said it. It is that you said we don't really. Oh my
You're good,
fucking!
you're good. Keep
What
going,
is going
keep
on
going,
right
keep
now?
going.
Can you hear me? Hello?
You're good.
Full sentence?
Yes.
Go ahead, keep going.
Okay.
While you can, yes.
Roleplay is not absent. We are doing it all right now in this meeting as we are. You want to know what I used to sound like earlier? Way earlier? Greetings. I am a representative of the militants of Ethriffa. Hi. Good to meet you.
I remember that. I remember that. Yeah.
You got so many bitches that way.
In what we need to do. And it's still here, it's still present, otherwise we would not still be having the sparks of debate.
Aye. So, rebuttable?
I just feel like we could get more people, like compared to like way back when, if we were just a little bit more softer.
Quality over quantity.
We had a lot of good men that we lost further out as we slowly got more stricter.
Standards, as we stopped
Yeah.
being a social group.
Oh, hold on. Something I want to just point out real quick is Flitz. Is that am I saying your name right? He shook his head. No, I'm not joking you. I saw it. He shook his head no when Mario saying we should be softer, and then as soon as Alec was speaking, he shook his head yes. Flitz, I'm pointing you out. I want you to talk.
As one who acts out and gets talked to a lot as an individual, being soft, I feel like for a military sim group, does not even, like, it shouldn't be there. You should be more stricter. You should have harsher rules, harsher PT, harsher punishments. And you need to inflict those if you are trying to be a military sim group. Because if you look at actual military, they're not the softest, and they're not... I mean, there's not a lot of room for mistake or error. There's learning experiences. You learn off of your own mistakes or off of other people's as a whole group. As GTA, it says, if one fucks up, you all fuck up. There's my say.
Something I also want to add here is, being honest. The whole 50-50 thing, I'm still gonna go with no matter what, because I'm still not as strict as Alec, but I'm up there. I'm not on his level, but I'm like a level or two below him. But if they really want to get close and talk to us outside the militants. You know how much of us are different outside of the militants? So many, me and Hierarch especially, you and me have two different sides. You have Hierarch and your real name. I'm not going to use it for identity purposes, but you have Hierarch and then your real life. And then same for me, I have my Arch Bruto side and then real life. If they physically want to get to know us and want to actually talk to us, they would reach out. We have DMs for a reason. They can DM us and be like, hey, Arch Brutos, or not even say that. They could say GTA or Hierarch or whatever and be like, hey, you want to hang out sometimes? I want to get to know you more. I'm fine with that, but just know, like, for example, this is a thing I want to point out, is we all know here that me and Pumpkin are dating. We're married. We're dating, yes. But Pumpkin knows if they fuck up in my training, I will beat the shit out of them. And that's not even, I don't like none of that nepotism shit. When I see it, I hate it, and I physically want to throw up. They know, militants-wise, no fucking up, no kisses, nothing. But outside of militants, it's none of y'all's business, but you get the idea.
I have seen this particular pendulum jump from one end to the other within my almost 8, maybe even now 9. I have lost track of how long I've been here. 10. Christ!
10.
You're lying to me. No, that's a lie.
I've done the mental math.
My ass.
It's
But I
it's 7. It's 7.
Seven.
In my 7.
All the old gas just comes out of his mouth as he exhales.
In my 7 years of being in this crew, I've witnessed this pendulum jump from point A to point B on both sides of the strictness and the goofery. I believe that both bear a place. I believe that we indeed should emulate the strictness of military because that is what it is that we pride ourselves on the most. That is what makes this crew run. However, there are going to be bouts in this because, just like the military, there are bouts when it comes to the strictness. There are goofy moments and there are funny little instances and whatnot. I believe that there is, when it comes to the system itself, that their strictness is to be kept in mind, but also the fact that we are indeed a VR chat group. Yeah? So, go ahead before I proceed.
This wasn't any rebuttal. This is add on to your point with like the pendulum thing. I think a perfect example that expresses that we are still a VR chat group and we are still people, and this is a role play, is the Sunday Fun Days.
Mm-hmm.
The Sunday Fun Days are a perfect example for when people can just, they can take off the medals for a moment and they can loosen up a bit, and they're like, all right, we're not here for the wound up shit. We're here to get funny. That's the Sunday Fun Days. We do have things that let people know, like, hey, we're not dickheads. Continue.
I remember it was 2 days ago we had the 70 squats. Yes, I believe so. 2 days ago, I had my little speech at the end, out of breath, struggling to breathe, and I did my very best to emphasize that there is absolutely no malice in the strictness I display. It is only because I want this machine to work well, to continue to improve and grow, and to be what we want it to be, all of us. Because part of the fun, part of playing this whole thing, is sometimes you fuck up and you gotta do something for it. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I may have been one of the only people there, but after I did those exercises along with everyone, I felt wonderful. I felt like I was excited, I was giddy, like I was continuing to do what I wanted to do. And I see those two in the back there, bobbing up and down a bit as well.
I think he kicked the bucket.
Hey, hire real quick. Since he's gone, I'm also gonna reset real quick because my full body tracking is still tracking, even though I don't got it on. Shut the fuck up. I'll be right back.
Technical difficulties, everyone. This happens. He is very incessant upon being on PC VR. However,
I don't know.
as you
I don't
can
even
see,
know if he is he? Is he
oh
on
yes, if you
PC?
take a look,
Quick! Somebody got
there's no Android tag next to his name.
Oh, I guess he did
so-
get it working. No, I told him to get on Quest because his anti-cheat was not working. That's why it took him so long to get on, because his the booting the game up just wouldn't go.
Well, you know him. He likes it a certain way.
I wonder if that's what was happening to me. Oh, I think we got an eager beaver over there.
Oh yes, Cosmo.
Do we have any brake clean?
Somewhere.
Christ, I'm back.
Huh?
Oh my god, there you go.
Quicker than ever.
Our Brutus is coming back too. But when you have a second, I do need to say my piece on this matter. I haven't said my piece yet, but I will wait till the Brutus comes back. This time your body didn't flail around like it usually does.
Probably because I am sitting down.
Wait, what are you on right now? PC or Quest?
I'm on PC.
Oh, you got it to work finally?
I
Oh,
fixed
thank
it, yes, I fixed it.
Oh,
So
okay,
where were
good.
we and what did I miss?
Wait
If
for
anything.
Brutus. Brutus is resetting. Give me a second.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Aurora was talking about how fulfilled they felt after doing PT stuff, basically.
I see, yes, yes.
I figured out a way to do PT now, but it has to do with the arms, and it looks stupid, but it gets my arms worked on. So if it looks like I'm doing the old nanny workouts, that's the only way I can do PT. So please, I know you're gonna roast me for it later, but I swear to God.
And 1, and 2, and 1, and 2.
Neil can explain it a lot better than I can, because she's the one who taught me it. It's the medical arm exercises for people who are in chairs, like actual chairs. Yeah, it's close enough. I can't do it.
Great for chronic gamers.
Wow.
Speaking of chronic gamers,
Welcome back.
right. So yes, the general point being, well, yes, that we have our identity. We are enforcing that identity, but I do believe that there is a little bit of value when it comes to this general humor that comes about, because as I was saying before, the real life army do have its bouts and movement. And another thing to keep in mind is that yes, I believe wholeheartedly in quality over quantity, but there are limits. The limit being when we are scrounging at the bottom of the barrel searching for human beings to join us. There was a great drought not too long ago. I think it was last year. No, the year before. It was either 2 years ago or a year ago. But there was a great drought, and that is around the time when things became a hell of a lot more loose and numbers began to pick up. Because you are correct that the outset, the first impression that people get are the most important, and I do not expect to get many people by emulating the thing that we do. Matter of fact, if you've seen, and I know that you have because we've been to the recruitments a lot, a good deal of them either, 1, get really weirded out, 2, are very curious, and just want to know what's going on before they fuck off, or 3, are so scared they leave immediately when they see us. And the way that we act. We drive away a good deal of people, but that's because we're trying to bring in people who like this sort of stuff. There is an alter aspect of this as well, which comes when we do not have soldiers at all. Yes, quality over quantity, but when there's no people, where is either? Sometimes, in times of great distress, we have to bring in these people, but when times get better, we start becoming stricter and stricter, and yes, people get shaved off because they're not used to this. But because they are here, they have at this point understood, or they understand more or less the system and how it's generally supposed to flow, and how there is still the undertone of the military. Even then, of course, our system doesn't immediately shatter, even whenever it is that our numbers are low. Our system is there, and our standards are still in the back of our minds, and we still attempt to enforce this and all of that. Things may get a little looser, but not to crazy amounts of degree. But once we start bringing up the pressure, yes, we may lose some people, but then there are others who adapt with us, which then gives us a basis to just build off of and then start bringing in more people that way too. So it's only in times of great drought. I remember this intensely back during whenever the Eshaderis had dominated the Lord table, and there wasn't any other family that was sitting there. The Eshaderis had actually gathered me and thrown me into a world and basically reprimanded me for trying to throw in this idea of the strictness of holding on to this. And I agreed with them, not because I was being surrounded by all these people, but because I realized that we were not necessarily in that big of a position to be throwing hard asses at them. We need people to come in. Now, I see our numbers are growing steadily, and in the past 3 months, I would say that we have surpassed quota a good deal. And I hope that the trend persists. as we continue to identify ourselves with the things, the weapons, and the things that we are doing, the identity that we are creating with ourselves within social media and all that. I hope that we do not have to go back to the, to the scrounging at the bottom of the barrel just for a little bit of a taste of some action again. Now, in this age, we are preparing for war. And it's not just it's a hypothetical war. It is a war. We have tested this twice now. The footage is there and it is posted out there in social media for people to see. We are learning from the mistakes that we make within these wars that occur. And soon enough, this shall be the norm. When people enter this group, it shall not just be a group where you perpetually train forever. It is a group where you will train, but for a purpose. Where the discipline doesn't end where your trainings begin. Where it persists and bears meaning. Where my order is the difference between life and death on the battlefield. Between defeat and victory. Our future is a bright one. I hope that we never have to go back to the way things were, but as of right now, we need to consider the way that we conduct ourselves and the way that we conduct, more importantly, our people. Via example, via movement, via managing. And it will be tricky, and right now, I would say, at least for the moment as things are, I think that the way that we are holding things could be improved a little bit more, but they're at a decent enough level. I would say, for right now, it is okay. It could be definitely better, and I intend to push it further. But right now, it is an acceptable length. There are some inconsistencies which I see with the Husky thing and all of that, and I've seen previously with your Brutos. But I only recently remember with the training that I was in there, the whole reason that you had PT'd us and not the Parsifals was because of this one right over here who told you to PT us. But yes. So, yes. This is our future. Our soldiers need to be prepared for that. So we cannot go back to the loosey-goosey. At least not as often as we did before. Rebuttal?
All I ask is that we try to at least make it seem comfortable.
Elaborate, seem. Oh, I'm right. Go ahead. You go ahead.
The slowness of which I have implemented the strictness, the gradual upping of it, has been something I regret. I wish I had done it quicker. Because many times I had complaints from you and complaints from many about how it's still so loud, it's still so disorganized, it's still not what it's meant to be. It's been several weeks of slowly upping and upping and upping until we are where we are now. And we continue to strive not for perfection, but for functional. Because if things are all chaotic, it's not really functional. And that shows in the numbers. Because I have records of recruitments now going back for several months until January. And things have been improving. It's more consistent.
Aye. Good.
You gonna move closer to the table?
We'll leave him be. He can spectate at any distance he like.
I'm just asking.
Are there any other opinions that the fellas over here might wish to throw in? No? Right.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I understand both sides of the table very greatly. And to be honest, I do not want my men to fear me either, and it sucks, but we have to enforce this. Now, with everybody that I see at recruitment at trainings, I give them the same vibe that they give me, but if they do fuck up, they need to understand that they fucked up. So that's why I'm not, like, I can just go strict mode and then go back to relaxed. That way they're not going to be like, ugh. But that's just how I do things. Every arc here does things differently, way differently. So that's why with me, I'm a little sporadic sometimes, but that's because I am, like, feeding off of the vibe that's there. If people are relaxed with me, I'm relaxed with them. But if they fuck up, I have to tell them they fucked up and give them PT. It was, one example of this is, I'm actually really surprised by this. I'm sorry to jump to this. The whole Frizz situation. Everybody was completely honest with me, and I was very surprised. I thought they weren't going to say anything to me, but they were all super honest with me, and that was really good. But I had to tell them, look, I have to punish you guys for this. You need to understand you cannot get away with this type of shit. Okay, so I feel like it's also the vibe that we give them, but as I said, every arc is different. Like, Alec is very strict. GTA is 50-50. Kino is chill as hell. Lev is 50-50. I'm 50-50. We're all different in how we do things, which is good. But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is I understand both sides greatly, and I understand, like, both of the points. But I would say 50-50 would be a good balance, because, yeah, I don't know, that's just how I roll, and I think the 50-50 would go really good. But I do understand both sides greatly with that.
I will throw this last bit in. I care about the functionality of the group. I wish to ensure that my people are able to, when requested, when ordered to, snap into that state of pure discipline, pure soldier. I used to do this thing with my Noctos. When they entered in immediately, I would be strict with them. I would tell them what's up if you fucked up. That I'm going to take that to heart. And if you fuck up within public, in the recruitment runs, your time is, your days are numbered. But provided that you remained there and you have proven that you can maintain the standards, that you haven't messed up over there, and you don't make the stupid mistakes that a lot of the other kin that are there, the recruitments do, then I will get more friendly with you. That is the whole way that me and my boy over here met. He was a Noctos of mine, and he can tell you firsthand during those days when I was the Arc Noctos, I was quite strict. After the fact, and after we understood that, this is the way that things are, provided consistency, we became friends, and then he became my son. The same thing with his brother, and I think a couple of other children before I ate them, but the point being is that, there is room for this chillness, yes? However, we just need to keep in mind we are the military, and when business comes and shit gets real, we need to be real too. Because I gave the example earlier of the war thing, I intend for those to be quite serious. So, indeed. With that said, I leave that with that. Is there any other things that we want to throw onto the table, small or otherwise? Because otherwise we're going to start going right down the list of the other things.
I want to hear the list.
Why don't you read?
Also,
there's two separate lists, I gather. One that Az made, one that I made, right?
I made a list?
I thought.
Oh, did you?
No.
I thought you said you made a list.
No,
I know. I think I must have misheard or misinterpreted something.
Oh my god.
Well, let's read it. Let's read it.
Yes.
Okay. Read the topics on the list, if you'd be so kind, Archkaiser.
Give us your worst. I'm ready. I say as I credit.
List the topics on the list. This is gonna be a great Lord meeting. This is supposed to be
You're so
long.
good at management that you did it without even knowing.
Yeah, great job,
I'm the goat. I'm him.
Okay.
I'm him,
The
man,
ghost,
don't
you're more
worry.
like the ghost. What happened? Where were
I didn't
you?
know I was making a list. I'm sorry. I wasn't told.
No, it was okay. It's okay. It's okay. I misinterpreted something. That was me.
No, it's okay.
Okay. We have the economy, Torchy rank. Like, we talked about this in the Lord discussion. You know what I mean? By...
A little bit.
Okay. We have the Elder discussion from last week. We have our alliance with Reaper. Concept artists, I kind of threw in there, but it's not much to talk about. Mirek.
We kind of. It's more of an update, if anything. I'll take down that spot. What else?
Golden Era parameters, and then I was gonna talk
Right.
about
I did that one.
me leaving the crew for the next couple months. And that's
Oh,
mostly
my god, you almost gave me a heart attack. What?
Oh, yeah, I'm
Christ on a by Alan.
You would be.
It was actually Murinus in disguise.
As much as you drive me nuts, I would be like crying on the floor. I'd be like, no, I'm going to his house right now and beating his ass. Hey, wait. No.
Alright. So let's the quickest one I think is the alliance that we bear with Reaper. And unfortunately Vlaishro is not here because I feel like he was the greatest advocate for our relationship considering that he is close with the bloke. For context. Go ahead.
Stitchy is currently hiking.
Hiking. No, well, that's fine, that's fine. So, Reaper. I forget his full name. I think it's... Nope, can't remember. Reaper's Fortune. He was a former Cadian.
He's dead.
Clean down and start again. No.
Exactly.
I had no clue. I did, but he didn't do anything.
I know how this works. I know how this works. You gotta voice the key or on his back.
As we gotta put break clean down and start again. It worked last time.
I promise you, if you start playing with this tail,
Like three minutes.
I promise.
I bet.
As
I haven't done that in a while.
You
something
just
I
grab
can
his
say
tail, just
about,
start
like, you know,
twisting it
what's
around like a toy
For me,
geese.
if I have a
Can always
problem,
get shine
Start up the engine.
Can I shine his helm?
hierarchy at like
That's fair.
No, shine his helm.
Totally fair.
because you three are just the most.
I'm just stretching my arms out. I'm on the
The
captain.
key is broken.
Yeah, that's
Other than
valid.
that,
Yeah,
I don't
that's-
really know anybody.
Does
I
anyone
didn't
have a
read
quarter?
it. It'd just be out of the blue.
We were
and
going
just
against
quarter.
another
Fuck
quarter.
it.
This
valid.
is-
That's totally valid.
He has a double chin now. This is so bad.
What do you mean double chin? His whole chin connected to his
You know,
neck right
his,
now.
His double chin is so bad the chains are creasing, bro. Look at that shit.
Oh my god. Y'all are,
You know, the
I'm telling
only
you
time
right
I've
now,
ever
people touching Hierarch, y'all are gonna regret it if he comes
I'm
back.
cleaning his helmet.
you know, the only times I ever talk out loud in a Lord meeting is when I bring up an actual
Like right
genuine
there.
good question.
Right there.
Here's some break
Or like-
fluid.
This is the shit I have
break fluid
to
with
do.
some
This is the shit I have to do.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
break fluid.
The break fluid.
Yeah, trust me.
You
Get to
just
know.
spit a
I gotta shine it.
2,
I gotta shine him.
0.
Oh, he's back.
Oh,
The fuck
Lev,
kind of
you
magic
counted
shit are
it?
you on?
Lev, what was that?
I hate that so much. I know.
Why are you in his house and not mine?
I'm not technically an elder gang.
On Radiant's house, I keep one small eel inside
off
of
of
my
my head!
computers
I was
that
cleaning
computer
an elder.
communicates with my
Was never an elder.
Yeah, sorry.
Proceeding. So, yes, this fellow was a previous Cadian guardsman. I believe he was some sort of lord. Transferred over to Astartes, and then I guess he, with all of his connections, retired. Jumped around, and apparently, according to him, has a nice history in training people good in melee. I intended to be one of his students before it is that he vanished off of the face of the fucking earth. Other than that, there is hardly anything that he had provided, but there was once upon a time where it is that he wanted to join, but unfortunately life had gotten too busy. Pair that up. Well, I'm sorry. No, one of the other things that he provided was connections to other groups out there, more specifically around the Warhammer crew. But that didn't work out because some of those said connections were absolute dog shit. Forgive me, French. I don't even want to remember they existed, and let's not even speak about the absolute horrendous display that was the meeting with the supposed Space Wolf gang, where it is that Vleisho had apparently set up a meeting wherein one bloke had entered in, confused as hell as to where he was, came up to us while it is that we were all prepared to do some nice diplomatic business, looked left, looked right, where am I? He goes on, he says, he's like, oh, we're here waiting for the big boss of the Space Wolves. Are you one of the Space Wolves? Bring your boss. He says, I am the boss, and I have no idea as to why I'm here.
I think
So
it's
that's
because
a
of
boss.
because he wasn't there to like give him the
He
rundown.
was there. He was waiting with us.
Oh,
I didn't tell you,
Alright,
but yes,
so,
it was
hey, Art.
absolutely horrible.
Go ahead.
The meetings.
Quick thing. No offense to Reaper. I don't know his skills, but why would you? Anyways, why would you go to him for melee combat when you have Alec and me, two of the best melee? But besides for Dread, but I'm not gonna count him because he's an elder and he's fucking dust at this point. No offense, Dread. But you have two of the best melee people here. Why go to him instead of us?
Because you are the best relative to the people around you. The melee people from the Warhammer community have been training around that for a long while. Not to say that you guys haven't, but they have been around existing for a hell of a lot longer. That thing, that entire melee thing, is basically embedded in their culture. That's something that they just do. So I wanted that because I wanted an outside perspective to give me something that I don't already have a general gist of from just watching you guys. If there is a greater insight that I could gain from someone who is from a culture who does do that shit regularly and makes it a regular part of their battle, then I can do it. Not saying that you guys don't, I'm just saying that having other eyes from different cultures is good to diversify myself, to bring in new information from outside than what is gathered here. But yes, now I see that he is not necessarily, because of his inactivity, relevant, so I think we just break up with
useful.
Yeah,
No offense to him, but
okay, very well. Then let's enact this now.
He's like
Wait, we got some
like the specters.
Oh, go ahead.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, that's a whoopsies. I have a old group that I was a part of that could. It is Warhammer though. I know how your opinion stands on Warhammer, but they are a very good combat group.
Right.
They're what?
Colors they've always shown.
They are a very good combat group. They are very serious when it comes to wars and stuff. I could see if communications could start, if that's okay. I don't want to set boundaries.
What is this crew?
They're called the Exalted Blades. They're a successor chapter of
Sound familiar.
I forgot the other success of what they are. But they are a very good combat group, which I was a part of for a very short time. It's not very part of them for very long. But they're a very good group. I respect a lot of them there. But it's up to you more or less.
My concern would be if the difference between speaking with an individual and speaking with an entire group is that group usually, and I know how it is with the Warhammer 40k, they don't really do the laws that we sort of do. We are much more liberal with our combat laws in comparison to them, and they would look at us like a bunch of cheating bunny hopping whores. So I'm concerned, but I suppose there could be possibly something. But later on, we can speak of that later. Go ahead, GC. You raise your hand.
One thing I want to mention is I'm gonna kind of bring this up because we've talked about this. With the Crimson Fist, after that whole shit quickly broke off in an hour, maybe 2. We've said, and we've all came to an agreement. No offense. I'm just gonna call you Old Dark Brutus because I don't even know exactly how to say your name.
Stimoni?
But
just call him Stimoni.
Okay, Stimoni. I don't know you personally, but Hierarch, we came together and we said that you and you only would be the person to make allies.
Oh,
We
yeah, and I
wouldn't go
intend
to a third party. We wouldn't. The thing is, didn't we talk about not going to a third party person like that or Stitchy ever again?
Well, yeah,
after
no,
that whole
I intend to,
situation
but
happened?
you would need someone there to, what's the word? You need someone there to get you to meet. Yeah, you need a, how do you say? Like, the only reason that I know about the Exalted Blade is because of him. So he might have connections to them, so he'll connect me to them. I'm not going to have someone speak on my behalf like I did with the Fly Show. Instead, I'm going to do it myself if I decide to. I'm going to have to consider this, if at all. So, indeed. Mel, welcome. You are a Dagava. How long have you been in the crew, man?
It's been a week.
It's been a week.
I
I wanna
appreciate your
say
work at recruiting.
a week and a half. I want to say
No,
this
yes.
one.
A week and a half.
Well, no. This
Hiring.
next Monday will be your first day of training. Boot camp.
Under a week. He's been in here about 4 or 5 days.
Ati want to ask a question about of how we basically connect with other groups,
Good to have
right?
you.
What's our
Sure.
standards for people for the groups? Because is it just if they're organized and whatnot?
What is our standards? That's a good question to ask. I would say
I want to notice that if I ever come across a militants group somewhere out there when I'm just venturing off like a nomad somewhere, I have to hey, if you guys want to alliance with another militants group, I'm part of one. I could bring you to the head honcho himself.
Right. That's a fair enough question to ask. I would say that our standards would need to align a decent amount, and even better if that group is something that you've never seen before. Oh, and of course uses the sort of PvP that we do, which is going to be quite difficult to find. But no more Spectre types.
No more Spectre.
When they do PvP, they need to use the same sort of system that we do. Because otherwise, then it's going to be like, hey, so this works over here, and then we'll be like, here, this works over here, and then trying to learn each other's, whole different system on either side is just going to be a pain in the ass. But yes, so that they bear the same PvP style, and they bear the similar standards than we do. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? I mean, better points if there's diversity, but I know that's so hard to find. That's although I'm not necessarily sure if I'm going to be looking for an ally that soon. I don't necessarily see a purpose as of yet. But I'm
window shop.
To what?
They can't rip the window shop. You don't have to decide on that.
That's true. I'm not opposed to window shopping, but making a decision,
Slaying.
Christ.
You don't do that.
Not here. So let's see. Right, so we should get rid of Reaper then. Next,
I've heard that sentence before.
No.
He did occasionally help me train my Piatos in Melee, but that
Well,
was
he's not
like
around. That
only,
was like years ago.
that was only when like a Togo was around, and Togo was the one he trained. He helped me train. So pointless, but at the same time,
When you do
his
kick
knowledge
him,
would have been useful. His knowledge would be useful.
when you do kick him, Mark Pacifos, send him that was because of his inactivity.
Copy that.
Yes. Next up, the other thing that was quite quick, I remember on the list. It was not too far away from that particular topic. It was something else. It was Torchi. Let's speak of Torchi. And then after we can go to the economy, because I don't want to miss out on the opportunity of economy and get to it like at 12 and no one's paying attention.
Do you want me to say what the topic is about?
Yes, the specifics of Torchi.
Okay. So, Torchi, as it stands, is a rank that you can get two different ways. One is by advancing through the boot camp and graduating 4 squads of Ethan. The other way is to get it from your division. What I'm proposing is that we separate Torchi into 2 separate ranks. One where you get it through the boot camp, and one where you get it through the division. Because right now, there aren't any standards set as to how you get it through the boot. How you get it through your division. Because really, you can hand out Torchi to anyone. There's no requirements they must get to get Torchi. But getting Torchi through boot camp is such a long, egregious process that when you get it, it feels like an accomplishment. You deserve to get Torchi by getting it through the boot camp, but getting it through your division feels like a completely different thing. Which is what I'm arguing. It should be renamed and split into 2 separate things.
Fair enough. Any rebuttals to this? Go on.
This only concerns naming scheme conventions. I would prefer it, for consistency, if Torchel and Torchi remain as bootcamp turns, and we make new ones for divisions.
I agree.
Fair enough. Okay. So I do not see anything at the moment in terms of a rebuttal to this. So I guess it's a naming convention? Question mark.
This means that you, with the renaming of the Torchi rank, if you get it through your division, you do not get the same benefits as you would. I mean,
exactly.
It's a completely different rank, though. So
Yes. Right.
What would happen to the people who already are Torchi then?
They remain?
They remain. They're
They-
grandfathered.
they will
moving
remain.
forward. It's just
Okay.
It's kind of like the age thing that happened.
Yeah, it's,
indeed.
Like, why are we gonna
got
take
you, okay.
Nats away to Torchel when they rightfully got it like through the process that was up there?
My only thing is that I do agree with this. This would be smart, but what would be the technical requirements for said when you get in your division?
It is the way that we have it now. I'll get to him in a second. It is the way that we have it now. That you must do something that basically makes your division proud. That proves that you are the best of your division. Something.
So
whatever that might
let
be,
me
it's
get
not
this.
necessarily clear because it's all subjective.
So let me get this straight then. Actually, before I say my things, scrap you go. I'm interested
go
in
ahead.
what you guys say.
You all are gonna reprimand me for this, but can I please be reminded what the job of that rank is? What does it mean to be a Torchi?
Torchi
or whatever the fuck it is.
A Torchi is more just like an achievement from my point of view. It's like, yeah.
If you get it through your division, it's an achievement. But if you earn it through the boot camp, it's an accomplishment.
A marker.
Yeah.
So it is the equivalent of getting a medal.
So, like for example, for example, it seems like you're confused on the entire Torchi role. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah, just what does it mean
Okay,
to
so-
be Torchi? What does that mean for you as an individual?
It means, like, for example, if you get Torchel 2, that means you can become a Ikachi for any one of the arcs. Or any one of the
itself
divisions.
is really a bragging rights role.
Yeah.
Which I wanted to bring up, but we'll get to that.
It is to express your competence, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
To the point where it is that you ought to be considered for such roles as Ikachi and like. The thing is that it was there as a sort of rank to be given to those of great competence. So, in therefore feats of great competence, you would be rewarded as such. And then you would have, so for instance, one of the feats of great competence would be to be a part of the boot camp and go through that cycle many, many times. Right now, it is, I believe you have to go 4 times before it is you reach Torchi, right? So four terms, which is 2 weeks each term. You have one for recruiting, one for, training. So being a part of that tedious run of things, that's commendable. But then there are other things, relative to your division that would be deemed commendable. But that point is kind of subjective, but I know that there are ranks that are good for that sort of shit anyway.
So the current right now, oh God, I'm back. I'm back.
You're back.
Okay. So the current problem right now is that through the boot camp or earning this medal, I'm going to word it for the sake of my own brain. Earning this medal is actually memorable because you put in work, but in regards to a division, it is not as much of a ladder to climb. Is that the current problem?
There's not enough of a standard set to earn it through your division that it doesn't hold the same value, like you said.
Well,
I understand.
Yeah. So, this is not explaining it to you, but I actually do get it why we want to separate it, because way back then when I was Ikachi, we had this problem of some of us were saying Dread just skipped the entire, which I do want to be honest, I'm pretty sure.
You made him torture.
No, that one out. No, I was Ikachi.
That was before he got into power. Yes.
I was Ikachi.
Who gave Dread torture?
I did. I was the most high-ranking individual in that division, so I gave him that role. But yeah, I do understand this because it was extreme. Now that I look at it now, it was extremely unfair for Dread to skip the entire boot camp, and he did. I'm 90% sure he didn't even go into teaching in there. So I do agree with Alec. I do want to split this up because it just seems more like if I can instead do something good for my division, I'd rather go for that than try to grind my way up in the boot camp. So
go on.
So I think this question was kind of already passively answered, but I'm going to ask the question anyways. So say you go through the boot camp, you get, the medal of Torchi. That's how it's pronounced, right? Torchi? It's Torchi? Torchi. Torchi. Okay. I'm back. Am I back?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So say you go to the boot camp, you get Torchi, and you finally leave the boot camp and enter a division. Are you still Torchi?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wait. Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
So that's the problem, wouldn't it? Would be it.
But
that would be the problem, isn't it? Is that you can't be the champion of your division if you left the fucking division.
So I think I hate when you laugh like that.
I'm
think
sorry.
It would be because it would be two separate roles, 2 separate rankings, and 2 different meanings. Meaning Torchi would be an achievement and practically say, hey, fuck you. I got 4 fucking Vitae new graduated. I did fucking awesome in the boot camp. And then the division thing, the division Torchi would be named different and it would have a different meaning. So Torchi in the boot camp would be I instead of going out at 2, I went to 4 and decided to stick through it. And then let's say it's fucking I don't know what we want to name this other role for divisions, but it would be more of an achievement that you did in your division, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It would be 2 separate things.
It sounds
Go
like
on.
the easiest solution is the one Alec already said. It's to have to treat this more like it's a medal. So it is separate things. You get Torchy in the boot camp, boom, you get the yellow pin. Alright, you want to go to the Noctos division to get your Torchy sit in the Noctos division. Boom, you get the green pin, call it fucking Nachi instead of Torchy. You go to the Brutus division, call it Brookie instead of Torchy.
Wait, are we getting?
Yeah.
I do like that though. I do like that. I feel like we should make it I feel like we should make it a color to said division, and then it would be named differently throughout all the. So it would be more of a title in a way. This would not be more or less a rank. It would be more of a title.
Oh yeah, because that's what y'all said. It's a bragging rights thing. It's a medal. Go ahead, Alec.
Two things. One, you can't be the champion. If it's one role, you can't be the champion of your division. Then we
Right.
So
Yeah. I came to that conclusion as well. I was laughing so hard.
What you could do is, like I said, Torchy would be its own thing, but this new thing would be the base thing of the Noctos, of the Kaisers, of the blah blah blah, right? It would be 6 different roles for functionality-wise in Discord, right? And once you earn it, it's, like they said, it's a net, you just have it. If you leave the division, it sticks with you. It's, how to describe it? In the middle.
What would happen if you had gathered all 6 Chaos Emeralds?
If we had the economy and more people winning titles,
Well, then it wouldn't. Well, then why not instead of? Well, I guess it could be a title and it wouldn't be a rank. So it'd just be a title and not a rank. I need to rename those titles. Those title names are cringe.
The second thing, Torchy, for the boot camp, should be a requirement for getting ousted.
I agree.
Is that what they're called? The Owls Royal Guards?
Yes.
The Owls call them? Is that what they're called?
Here. Yes. Before I get to bro over here, go ahead, boy.
Yeah, okay, so this is the perfect... I know you already have a system for getting to Alza, but this is the perfect setup to make it even more special. Why not to get to Alza, you must earn your Torchy medal in every division before you can reach Alza.
That's...
No, because it's already this. Because you already need to be a Kavelchi in every single division to begin with, and what was it, 2?
You must have at least been in a Karachi or higher.
Indeed.
Or, it was Ikrachi.
The whole table erupted when you said
It's true.
I ain't gonna lie.
Look, I got a cookie. Look over here. Let's go. Eye contact. Don't do this shit. Don't do that. Don't ever say that again.
Isn't that the point of it? You're the Owlsla. You're meant to sit next to the big honcho.
Well,
Do you want us to reach it at 3 years from now?
Enemy of the militants. If you are an Owlsla.
He has a point.
Next to the hierarchy.
He's beginning to convince me.
Shouldn't you be
okay, then.
Well, I'm not gonna get it then. Shit, it's gonna take me forever.
I was already comfortable with being a narc. I'm gonna stay if I have to become Owlsla because of that.
Understanding something, you can represent.
Maybe. Well, there are different tiers of it. So maybe if you wanted to be the highest tier of Owlsla.
I addressed the table with this. There's already so many requirements to become Owlsla.
There is already
We're adding on Torchy.
It's gonna be a
already
legend
in itself hard to get. Adding on being
Scrub.
Torchy in every division is
Well,
crazy.
I didn't know that is my ignorance, but that was just the impression I was under.
It's okay.
Like, if you want the Owlsla to be truly
Right
royal
now-
guard, have them be the Sea Arc before being Owlsla. Because they're the highest of the highest, right? It gets to a point. There's a certain ceiling that we need to.
Oh, that's hierarch.
Oh, this probably sounds insane.
Right. He wanted to throw in.
I'll let you go.
Yes. Go on, my
I have
bro.
a question about the avatars. Why is the first avatar a skeleton?
You are
honestly, or
I gotta. Here. For 2 things. Number one, the avatar you are wielding is incredibly outdated. Number two, it is not a skeleton, it is a Decavar. It is a slave. You are a slave.
Yeah.
That's what you are. You are a human. Yeah.
I don't like being owned by people. This is the reverse psychology.
Okay, so my bro, I'm not gonna explain it here because there's much lore behind this. But after this Lord meeting, if you want to talk to Hierarch at like the Sunday meeting, we have a bunch of lore behind these little guys. And
Not even at the Sunday, because that would take too much time. Just
like
find
being
me
paired by
after the
ginormous people.
I can just tell you like a quick summary real quick. That avatar used to been his PC account avatar for like when he wanted to have his PC in the recruitment at
Not
times.
that.
Is it not?
I'm talking about lore.
I mean, it is. He's talking about in-universe.
I'm good. I'm gonna
in-universe.
come across this table. Anyways,
Okay, we're wiping off of that off the ground. Okay, we answer that yes.
There is.
Go ahead.
So, as I don't understand with after if you pass your boot camp test, you get to choose any division, but I don't understand how and like this little thing can literally double its size and become like
Oh boy.
a cobblestone guy.
More lore.
No, let's not get into
I'm gonna have a lore lesson. We're gonna have a lore lesson at some point.
Long story
I can do it
No,
quick.
there is no quick and pretty.
There's no time. There's no time. We have so much to get through this within the list, and a lot of these topics are big, right? Yeah, no, we're gonna get through this by 1 a.m. at least. Okay, I promise you. Go get a snack. Go get a snack.
Boss, you will learn the lore.
Unfortunately, though, they're
Come with me.
I will need to leave in 30 minutes anyway, because we're...
I'm gonna go with you.
Okay.
let's just
Go on, Astarion, and bring in this stuff.
There is one thing that I wanted to bring
Go
up
on.
that I keep forgetting to bring up, but I wanted to bring up to you. To you personally, I think we've been over this before, but I'm still trying to get over the fact from your words alone, you said, I'm gonna botch the fucking rank, don't even fucking down me on it. Al-Safa? Al-Safel?
You always say it wrong.
Is it the first one or second one?
It is always Aslafa with you.
Aslafa.
It's Ausla.
Right? Ausla?
Yes.
Ausla.
Sounds like
why?
salsa.
Yeah, Ausla. All the ranks in Ausla. Why have them? Because from what I heard, one requirement, you can correct me if I'm wrong, is you have to be a family or friend of the hierarch. I'm curious.
That's not true. No, that's not true. It is what it is
more of a
that
percentage?
it's not a percentage. It's basically my judgment of you. I must deem you worthy to be an Ausla. You could go through all of this, but if you are not of the right mind that I need you to be Ausla, then I just won't have you as an Ausla. For that sort of thing specifically, I guess you could say would it be judgment via nepotism, because that's how it would be. Because I need to be absolutely sure that you're on my side. It is quite biased, yes.
Yeah, so the point I was gonna try to make here is, why have, tried to make it not off based of nepotism, if you can try that. But
because well, go ahead.
How would you know someone's right of mind if you don't put them in the position?
Okay.
Like, you put me in this position.
GTA. Hypothetically,
Good.
if I don't want to name drop him, but a certain Brutus,
Cool.
if he went through all these requirements, would you make him Ausla? If he had every single requirement to become Ausla, would you make him a royal guard? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No. I think so, maybe.
Space ducks.
Maybe.
Space ducks.
Oh!
Well, there you go.
No.
What's the context
No.
of space ducks?
He met
I
all
don't
these
even know the
requirements,
context.
but you would never make him a royal guard. Right? There's a certain amount of bias that needs to go into that, because he doesn't have the right mindset to
True.
become a royal guard. With the highest.
True.
Also,
I mean, there's
Jax, did
already
you have a
bias
question?
when it comes to the arcs as well. So, do you have a question? No.
Well, it's not really.
I still think you are
It's
in the
not really
wrong for that. all of you.
biased, though. It's not
Pardon?
really biased, though.
I still think you are all in the wrong for that. At least that one specific instance. But we do not.
In
have
reference
to.
Oh, right,
Bias towards a single individual.
Right,
Everyone has a chance to
Well,
change.
I mean, I agree.
I know you
It's
told
just
me
that,
many
we need to
times.
see through
I have
Paris.
talked to him. I've talked to this person personally, and I told him what's wrong. I told him that all the higher ups just don't want him as a higher up because of reasons. I've told him this multiple times, and he knows, and he's willing to change. I actively heard him say that I am trying to change for the best. Because his main goal is to become a higher up, so I'm willing to see what he has. I'm willing to. I can see potential in him.
Okay.
He's just
To be clear, you have not
Wait, who are we
closed
talking
everything.
about?
I don't want to name drop him.
Someone
Yeah, I don't want to name drop. Okay, here.
either
Look.
officer discussion or lord discussion. Tag
Sure,
Mario
sure.
on what we're talking about.
That's too much.
Yeah,
That's too
yeah.
obvious. He's got...
Yeah, dick.
I mean,
A great name drop.
Anyway,
You all bear
To
too
be-
much shame to speak your mind.
shame.
No,
It is
we're
not
not.
that into
We're
the
not
shame.
trying to embarrass or make the motherfucker that we're talking about feel bad, because this is not only on a live stream. This is in front of everybody here. So
Five
it's more
people.
privacy than
Five
anything.
people. 5 people.
Yeah, look at all the
Yeah,
5
but
viewers
that
that we
live
have. We're
stream
very...
will be on YouTube forever. That shit will be there forever. Me,
How many
Yeah,
people are gonna look?
all of the Fae can look back at that. I'm not gonna name drop someone.
it would be
Not
disrespectful.
happening.
But you can say that us talking about him is disrespectful, and to an extent it is. But I'd rather not be openly disrespectful by name dropping.
Okay, no, so you're fine with half measures in your
Okay,
disrespect.
let's. Oh, no offense. No offense. I would love to keep talking about this, but let's get back on topic because we are gonna be way fucking behind. It's what 9 right now. So
Oh yeah, we're
9:07
gonna
and I
get into
haven't
it.
eaten
I
since
hope you all
this
brought
morning.
your coffee. I mean, go bring food. Bring food and just just don't speak with your mouth.
There is no food in my house.
Can I just say that
My
GTA looked at his wrist like he had a watch?
With my
okay.
I should go watch.
No. Funny enough, on PC there's a app called OVR Tool Settings. That physically puts a watch on my fucking hand. I'm not joking you.
Oh shit!
I can grab my phone and send a picture in the main server and you can see.
I'm gonna
It's
say for
physically a
Chris,
watch. It tells me
we have-
the percentage of my headset, my trackers, what time it is, and
Skip.
what music I'm playing currently.
There are
You know you
things that we
just
must
swear.
speak of.
miss anything.
He has
Oh
a
my God,
digital roll.
Let us get back onto the topic, please.
Yeah, topic.
Before it is that we proceed on to the next topic, I was going to say that just to be completely clear in regards to this person, we do this what we say does not come from a place that does not believe that he can never change. It's simply as the way things are in the present. So, we are acting and speaking of this individual based on the merits that they have presented to us here in the present. With that said, the next thing on the list I would want to get through would be the economy. Yes, we're speaking about the economy. Wood was very curious about that. There he is. Okay, cool. I'm just curious. Economy. Now, we speak briefly on the. When I say briefly, but we are going to speak a good deal about how it is that I plan to see to the. Oh, and speak of the devil, which I'm gonna. I'm sorry, but yes. So, I wish to speak of what we have planned so far with our plans for the economy, and this is the thing that I would want all of the people that are watching, that are here with us, to really, really throw in some ideas for this economy. Because this economy when we implement it, it will affect a lot more of you than it will ever affect me, and that is something that I despise, but is something that is just reality, unfortunately. So I would want all of you to pay attention closely, to ask questions for the sake of clarification, and to provide your inputs. And for those that might be watching this after the stream has ended, because it's going to be posted on YouTube, I hope that you throw something within the Discord as well, or just something in the comments, for one thing or the other. We're going to be talking about this, and we're not implementing this until later down the line. But it is good to have this sort of feedback now with this plan that we have thus forth, so we can think about it and converse and debate about these things before it is that we finally implement this. So, first things first. The economy shall be called Blood Marks. It is going to be implemented using the bot Points bot, which is the bot that we have planned for it at this moment. May very well be changed, but it is as it is. It bears a great deal of features. One could just add in things to the economy. I can give certain people permissions to do certain things. I can disable commands and like that, and then things will be fine. It does require a little bit of a fee to get some of the extra features, like the customization, and also the getting rid of this daily limit thing that they have, where it is that every day you can collect a certain amount of coins. And then it also has some interesting things like gambling, which is always nice. Who doesn't like to gamble? So it also has a centralized bank that anybody can just view and see how much money is in the bank and all that. So, go ahead.
Not gonna lie, it kind of sounds like purchasable war perks. The way how you started talking about it, like purchasable, like you made it sound like purchasable war perks.
Mm-hmm. So, right, that is the general system that we are going to use. Things of which we plan to sell, what I plan to give you lot, would be I would want to give you the ability of customization. I would say that there could be a good deal of assets that can be created, like a pool to throw into a store. General things, like a top hat, a robe, clothes in general, right? Faith-themed stuff that you can buy. But then if you wanted something custom, that would be something else, and that may cost a lot more. So, and then there would also be not just the customizations, but actual abilities, I think, that would be unlocked based on your division or divisions. Certain abilities that would be locked away, but because you are more potent, because of the money that you have and therefore spend, you've genetically modified yourself even further to reveal something else that not a lot of other within your division has. So that would be, so right now we have potent and beauty with the whole customization of the self, and then we have potent and power. And then I would want you lot to have the ability to buy property in Ethrava. Whenever it is we make the Grand City, I would want you guys to wish to build your own homes there, to own bits and pieces of it, or buildings there, so that way you can start your own casinos, or bars, restaurants, fucking bowling alleys, whatever you would want. A guild shop, whatever, for the sake of you funny assassins out there that want to play the role of bounty hunters. Maybe you want to sell shiny jewelry, and that's just kind of what it is that you have there. So I would want you guys to be able to buy that sort of stuff too, so you would be able to have that sort of stuff there to buy. Go ahead.
Just real quick, I just want to let you know, I'll be right back. My headset's like almost dead, so I'm gonna be right back. Well. I'm gonna join on my PC.
Very well.
You hear that, everybody? He's adding microtransaction and paywalls to the Miltons.
No, that is not what you say.
I hope not.
No, did you hear that? Did you? No, I say
there is actually going to be taxes. We'll get into that.
You can pay to be potent. That is what you just said. He said pay to be potent. That is a fucking paywall.
We're going to have an IRS.
No, dude. No.
Exactly.
Well, if it makes it better, I wrote this eons ago before it is that economy even manifested, so
It's okay. I'm just making fun of you for it, but that is what it is. You can.
We're gonna have a militant that says at the top of the list.
Oh, Sinisho, hello. Right.
Hello.
Right.
My fault, man. I forgot. You can't see my actual hands.
This all just sounds amazing to you, doesn't it, Alec? You may buy hats and scarves and robes. It won't be made just by him.
Creator can make you hats and scarves and accessories.
No. It won't be just you. It won't be just you. It'll be other people too.
Yeah, if we find people, there's no guarantee. I mean, well, granted, there are some people working.
Didn't we
in
find,
London
like, a
in the
couple?
militants as of recent. Like
Indeed.
Galaxy. I know Cosmic was trying to.
Cosmic is at the time. Where is he?
I'm hoping that the economy will also encourage them. Well,
Here's my boy.
let me explain. So here's the scheme, right? I am creating a product of which I can just manifest my own. I can make anything in the world. I'm a world creator. I'm an avatar creator. I'm experienced with Blender and all that. I can do most anything. So why in the ever-loving fuck would I accept this tiny little bit of tribute that doesn't apply to me because I can already make everything that you want from me? Well, there has to be something that encourages those creators. I'm thinking of some quite, relative to Bloodmarks, expensive, cool, exclusive merch that could be really cool. Nigga, what else am I gonna go ahead and give them? If I start giving them straight money, then that is gonna become a really illegal really fast.
I know.
Give him $2 and give them $2 a day.
It just sounds. I have really cool exclusive merch. It's like you said. It's really, really cool. That's got me. But it's good. It's good.
Because you make shit for the
God damn it. Okay, skip. We'll skip this fucking bit on the list. I'll go hang myself later. Christ.
I'm
You have to remember who I am, okay? You have to remember who I am in relation to you. I'm going to laugh at you, okay?
No, that's fine. It's just that I mean, like, what
You're
else?
working very hard on this. No, you're right.
I can't give money.
Let me explain
Look,
how you could give people money.
Go ahead, make this a what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? Cryptocurrency.
Nigga, it's not a cryptocurrency. I can't say that on YouTube. I didn't say that on YouTube.
Bleep it.
No, it's live streamed, bro. Canceled. Canceled.
I'm glad.
The Village is going up in flames.
Assuming the progress of our group grows steadily as it is, and we outwardly advertise more, which we're hoping to do with animations, with the news, with our social media, we can open up a Patreon, and we can have proper rewards for that Patreon. Assuming people pay monthly to that Patreon, we will grow any fucking time.
And I believe you can pay through Patreon.
Jesus
like,
Christ.
literally,
What the Igor?
using Patreon.
Go on.
Sorry. Yeah. People subscribe to this Patreon, paid monthly, and that would slowly grow a pool of money that you could distribute to avatar creators. You wouldn't be paying them as much money as you pay me, because they're not making, fully blown avatars. They're making accessories and shit. You can pay them not that much, plus some of the blood marks, You could still pay them money, but also give them incentive with an Eon too. Not just exclusive merch. Because I would not work for exclusive merch with an Eon. This is assuming
1,000 blood marks equals $1.
I mean, that's how
You are going to start doing that. You wouldn't work for that either. You go on, you gather all these blood marks that you could be getting real fucking money for, some things of which are proper real, that if you were to go ahead and throw that crap on Sketchfab, be getting $20 or whatnot, but then you start gathering this cryptocurrency crap, giving it to the people basically for free, because there's like, what, 1,000 things, 1,000 of the blood marks that you could just basically give to yourself, because why not? Because you don't need that sort of stuff. You could already make your own world, you can already make your own accessories on your own thing. There's nothing I can give you!
Merch.
Money.
Paychecks.
Okay, they can be.
Again with money. Okay, 1,000 blood marks. Say that equals $1.
Why
I
have the
pay
conversion for the
3
blood marks? Why?
because what am I supposed to pay? Okay, where's the disconnect here? People are paying you blood marks, right? I'm gonna be paying you money. Why?
Because I'm creating stuff for the group. I'm creating.
Because you're creating things for the group. But people are paying you in blood marks. What are you supposed to use those blood marks on? Because otherwise you just have a pool of them. Why would you accept their currency?
I see. Why would... What would an avatar creator do with this shit if it's only used...
Exactly. If it's only ever... Yes, then it stagnates in that one little spot. So unless we are going to convert the blood marks into real money, which would be bullshit, then we're kind of in the same spot that we were before.
Besides just accessories, which is...
More things that they can buy that they can't make themselves, like what? Like merch!
Okay, then let them buy merch with blood marks too. But I'm saying, like... Getting paid with money.
Go
is
ahead,
the only way
Gabe.
To give them.
I mean,
so
scrub, damn it.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I don't care. Okay, so there's this talk about them going to the avatar creator. Why not they go to you? You're the boss. You're the one helping fund. You are the person distributing and paying for the project. Why not they go to you? They give you an appropriate amount of blood marks to you, and you're like, okay, this individual earned. All right, say they give me 5,000 blood marks. It costs $5 for Alec to put a scarf on their freaking avatar. Okay, you earned it, bud. And then you give Alec $5 to go do the thing, cause regardless, the economy aside of the people wanting to use their money for certain things and rewards, people do need to be paid for their labors. We simply cannot ignore that. So why not have it all filter through you, and then you receiving this currency from the people? That's the dedication. You're like, okay, you worked and you gained all these points for participating in my shit. Here's your reward.
Okay, fair enough. Except there were still some kinks into that. For instance, say that this fellow over here decided he want to go ahead and buy a cup of grog at GTA's bar. They only accept the funny little blood marks, of which he doesn't have because he's not making it from selling the crap that he does. He has real money, granted, but he doesn't have the blood marks.
The avatar creators would still be soldiers. They themselves would be gaining blood marks by.
That's true.
By the regular means,
That's a fair enough point.
Yeah.
So it would be like an extra class of citizen.
And
Yes.
of course, I feel like there could be a little bit of flexibility. Say you're someone who is steady on money and you don't need money for your creations and you're just willing to do it for just blood marks. I feel like it'd be fine to have that option, because there are some people who do the hustling but are not doing it. They're not living dime to dime. They're like, hey, I'm good on cash. I just do this for fun. I wouldn't mind doing the currency shit and just having, for the sake of fucking doing it. I feel like that's fine too. You might have some people who are like, yeah, you can just pay me in blood marks, I'll make you your hat. And then for the people who really need it, that's where you come in and, be boss.
That would imply that we have extra steps to throw in if we decide to make this economy thing work. Like manifesting that Patreon and actually having... Well, one?
Well, wouldn't we have set up a bot account to keep track of everyone's,
Oh, yeah, no. We already
accounts and automatically update them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, how would you say? What was I saying? The bot, not the bot.
You were on.
We're gonna get to that.
You were on the topic before I started laughing, and we went on to this whole rampage. You were talking about, for those of you who are start working on our stuff. We have exclusive merch for you. That was literally the last thing you were talking about before we went on down this hole.
No, I meant before, like there was a point that I was gonna make.
Oh, there was a different point you were gonna make.
Well, maybe, but just keep saying what you were gonna say. Maybe I'll remember.
No, well, I was gonna say I think exclusive merch is cool, but they cannot be that alone. Is what I am going to say.
Right. I remember what I was gonna say. So, hopefully, right? Hopefully this, hopefully that. Hopefully there'll be people. Hopefully there'll be people that actually subscribe to the Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
There's ton, Barnaby Dixon. You know Barnaby Dixon. He
I remember
has
Barnaby
a huge
Dixon.
Patreon. He's gotten so many things. He worked on the Dark Crystal, for Christ's sakes, and that's
I
where he
remember that.
started. Yes, he worked on the Dark Crystal. Patreon is an amazing platform to build off of.
He's a really good
Yeah.
Oh.
I made the reference and you understand it.
Yeah. So yes, then, that with that, and I suppose we have to speak about real-life prices for this sort of crap as well. Damn. Like I don't already owe this man my house. Christ.
But I owe him the damn Washington
Well,
like
that's
monument.
where the monthly subscriptions would pay off because
Theoretically.
and I've noticed something with so many people. People don't cancel their subscriptions a lot. So we would have several supporters that aren't even in the militants anymore.
That's hilarious.
He's making on the negligence of people He's right though. He's right though. Fucking hell.
Oh, did you forget you were signed into our ship?
Did you forget your your membership subscription for the militants of Etherfog? You should probably check it out.
It's a real problem. My gym that I go to, most of their money that they get is from people that don't know they have a subscription there anymore because they just don't go anymore. And they
Google keeps asking me for $70 every single time. But I don't know where it's from.
See, that makes me self-conscious now. Do I have a subscription? I'm not allowed to know.
Hey, scamming is pretty fun.
I do. I know.
Scamming is pretty fun.
We're gonna have to start sending out
It doesn't
those
necessarily
accounts.
have to convert to blood marks.
Yeah, that's
Like you can make it maybe you would only increase it by a percentage, but not like too big. Because if you're not in the group, you're not going to be making blood marks.
Just gonna go around my city putting up posters that are just advertising the group.
You threw this out there. I'm not assuming that this is a solidified thing, but 1,000 blood marks for $1 US. How hard is it to get 1,000 blood marks? How many blood marks do you get per training, per title, per achievement? How hard is it to
That's a
reach?
great damn question. We haven't spoken of that yet, and I guess that's one of the things that we are going to discuss, but we haven't even gotten past the actual explanation of how it's going to work. Speak of the prices. So,
Why? Okay.
go ahead.
Why put like? From what I can tell, I gave this out, and why not have like the outer of the coin be a different color for a certain amount of money? I'm pretty sure you said, but that would be too. Like
The coin rim.
Paint. Yeah, the coin rim. No, that's the exact point I was trying to go for. The coin rim be a different color for pricing, right?
Oh, we're talking about cosmetics for the. Oh, to hell with the cosmetics of the thing. We're speaking about the system, not the extra little fine details. We'll get to that, but first we need to worry about the structure of the statue before we worry about carving it a face. So, we'll get to that. Don't worry. We'll get to that.
I mean, I
We'll
do have a
some-
suggestion. So, for like the prices that you could do with cosmetics, there could be like beginner level like avatar creators and stuff, like ones who are just learning the system would be regularly cheaper, and then if you're getting to like top craftsmen, it would go to like Alec, which would be definitely the most expensive for the highest quality.
You know what it would be? It would probably be like I said, we would have all of these items that we would just throw in, and then for you it would just be to grab it and point and click. Basically, it would be just the assets that are there, theoretically, unless there's something customizable, in which case.
Well,
know what I mean?
You know the new accessory system? If they release that SDK to everyone and they make it a per group thing, we can have accessories locked behind a paywall. So you know how some groups have, or some worlds that you can buy, like it's Roblox.
Yes. I understand what you are saying.
If they do that, it would be so easy for us to just make assets that anyone can
Oh
use.
yeah.
But that's banking on something that.
Maybe I hope it does. That would be great.
They said that they were going to release the
No,
SDK
all that stuff is planned.
So, like,
Well,
for creators
we
who
still
make
have Roblox
games
Market.
and sell them, they said that
like
they
that.
were going to do that when they released these, but it hasn't happened. It's been like 6 months.
I see.
So,
To be fair, there's still loading issues with them.
yeah, a lot of issues with VR chat.
Well, evolution here, evolution there. Maybe that'll be something that comes up in the future, but when it does, we'll be there to grab it because that's a fun idea.
Yeah.
But anyhow.
So yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Where'd the helium come from? What the hell?
Let me see. Where were we? Right, so here's how.
Yeah.
Generally, okay. So we're speaking both in lore and without, right? The problem with, well, first things first, the economy, its purpose is to try to incite people to do more than the bare minimum within this group. Only the most ambitious and the most free tend to take up these sorts of roles, whether it be Ikrachi, Hrechi, Ark, or something as simple as, the news, journalists, writers.
Loud.
Damn. So, I lost my train of thought. I need it back.
Where's the conductor?
It incites people to do things.
Right, so it incites people to do things. Where now you will be able to earn this sort of stuff for every training you show up to, and that will probably be the bare minimum depending on your rank. Like every time you show up, you get a certain amount, or you're expected to be given a certain amount. And then if you want to do, maybe for recruitments, we'll pay a little more than what you would normally get at the training, just because we understand that. Between the two, people would much rather be doing the training than the recruiting, and we need people at the recruiting, so raise that. And then and of course that will be relative to the rank. And of course then we are speaking of then these other roles, the news people, the ones that want to make their own businesses, like the bars, like the restaurants, like the performers and whatnot. They'll be able to trade them from blood marks. So, indeed. I'm sorry, I'm blanking. Because I'm thinking of three things. And I'm trying to decipher. Yes, do forgive. Right, taxes.
Oh,
so
I don't even care
here's the
about
thing.
IRL.
Right, here's the thing. In a world where money is infinite, it is infinite. We can make as much as we like. However, I would not wish that be the case because it would lower the value of other things, and I would not wish for money to remain stagnant. Because say that Fliz over here, he does some stuff and he becomes this big bourgeoisie. He's able to accumulate all of this wealth as time goes on. He remains in the crew, doesn't spend a damn dime, and he's saving up for something big, really, really big, and able to make more money off of it. He'll hold most of the wealth. And that would not be good. I wish for money to circulate. I do not wish for money to be idle. Henceforth, taxes. So,
yes,
what shall happen is that every single member of the militants will be taxed 10% of what they have. We'll throw that into moi, and then I'll pay the ARCs. The ARCs will then pay their people, and then the money will flow as it usually does.
Will the ARCs be taxed as well?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Will the ARCs are going to be taxed
Oh,
as
yes.
well?
No taxes for the rich. Oh my god, imagine.
No, we're
Nah,
not making my country.
I would kill
into
everyone.
militants. We are hundreds of trillions of dollars in debt because of the
I'm
government.
walking into your house and stealing your blood tokens, taking them.
Yeah, I'll kill you and take yours.
And already we have thievery, we have robberies.
Can there be like mafias and like loan sharks?
Yeah,
absolutely. Absolutely.
He is the loan shark.
I heard you.
He is the other loan
I
shark.
heard you owe me one blood
What's the
token.
IRS called in the militants?
We don't have a foundation for that yet.
I'm gonna leave now. I gotta go.
Alright, see you then.
Yeah, it's 9:35.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Bye, everybody on the live stream.
All the
Say bye to yourself, and then you'll come back to watch it.
all the 4 people watching.
Cool. Are they saying anything?
Oh.
Alright. So, let's see. Right, taxes. Everybody will be taxed the same amount, 10% of what they bear. That's it. Everybody gather that stuff, and it will come all to me, and then I shall pay the Arcs, and the Arcs shall pay their kin, and the kin shall spend their stuff. Rinse and repeat.
How much did the Cavels get?
Before I say what I'm gonna suggest, what did I miss in like the span of like the last 5 minutes?
We were just speaking about the nature of taxes and how we plan to move them in the economy. We're speaking of economy, or the future economy.
So, with taxes, I suggest we do something. Do you know what gradual tax is? Like the higher you make, the more you make. I say the more you tax on them, and like the people who like barely make anything compared to them.
Here we go.
Tax rate.
I'm sorry. Look, like, I don't mean to shake you, but I was like, we're a small enough group. I'm sure that we're not going to be split up between Democrats and Republicans, right?
Oh God.
And we're not going to have like complete
more guns,
like whore ass like debates on how we should throw our money. Right? Like I mean we plan to be big, but even no matter how much, I mean as such. Here,
and then there's
if I'm bringing in politics into this, we could just skip it. I don't mind.
This is
well, no, because this is politics. This is what we do every Saturday, and most of this is our jobs. We are the big cheeses. Go ahead.
I'm eating right now, so like, okay. My
Skip
question
that,
is.
go on.
You're done.
Go ahead. Oh, Hoss or something? Oh, go ahead.
So, one thing that I will say, taxes, like, so quickly, like, all of a sudden, like, it's announced that, oh, you have a currency, oh, it's suddenly taxed, may not be a good idea for, like, the new people joining, because, like, all they're telling them is that, hey, you're joining a military simulation group, oh, hey, now you have to do your taxes.
I mean, you don't have to
people don't want to do
your
taxes in real life.
How
Why
many
would they want to
military
do
groups
taxes?
have a fully functional economy? I feel like that'd be
How
It's a
many
fun
people
feature
want to
for
do
sure.
taxes?
But you don't do your taxes. You don't do, the bot does it.
Yeah.
It takes 10. I put it in a modifier within it.
You don't need to file your
Yeah, it's an automatic 10%. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
And besides, that's how most countries are anyway. Like they do the taxes on your behalf. You don't have to do it like you do in fucking America, where you have to do all this crap.
No, right? And then you can get in trouble if you get it wrong. Which for some reason they have the answer to that. So why don't they just do it themselves?
You get in trouble if you pay too much.
Yeah.
No,
motherfucker.
Go on.
They will just take it.
Pay for your next month.
God decided I couldn't speak. You don't even get a refund if you pay over.
Boss makes $1, I make $1.
That's messed up. Well, thanks for the donation, they say.
My
Go ahead.
my neck is red.
Alright, so me and you discussed about this a long time ago. Why do I always fucking lag when I need to speak? So, and you talked about this a while ago about, like, the fucking about how the economy is a luxury, right? I talked about this with
I was gonna get into that.
Hierarchy when he brought it up. Yeah, this is a luxury in times of need where we are in war. Fuck the economy. We're there to fight. Okay, because I asked him about this. But what I was gonna ask, which I might know the answer to, but I'm asking anyways. So it gets drained automatically, and say you get taxed, and I'm assuming the punishment is just the fact that you are broke. If you are taxed and you are just zero, okay, all right.
Yeah,
I'm sure there were no outstanding punishments for if you couldn't pay your taxes, but I was just curious if you were going.
Right. So yes, let us be clear. And I wanted to emphasize this, and thank you for bringing that up. I think I was in the midst of saying that, and then my train of thought fell, but now we're here. Okay, good. Thank you. This economy, both in lore and without lore, is a luxury. It is not the reason why we live. In our reality, we bear the needs of food, water, and shelter. In Aethrafa, no matter what, these things are provided to you. Granted, it is not in extreme quality, but it is enough for you to survive. You bear shelters in the form of public barracks. You bear sources of water and food within these glorious cafeterias, and you'll be fed basically what would be rations. But, I mean, yeah, it's good. Hearty. Good for the bones. Yes, and these are things of which are provided to you by right of existing. No matter what. You can exist there. But if you wanted something more higher quality, that is where things come in. That's when the luxury aspect of it. But when things get really rough, and it is the matter of our survival, to hell with the economy. You bear an obligation as an individual who has chosen to remain within Aethrafa, to become Fae, to defend not just your existence, but your species' continuation. When we speak of these things, it is not just a war between two factions on a small little ball. It is a species-wide war. It is entire populations of a single genetic variety. Although for us, it's the lack of a genetic similarity which differentiates us. But these whole empires made up of all these things all at once, they are overwhelming, and economy will be fucked up crazy amounts. And I'm going to get into that. That transfers over to my next bit for the glorious segue as to how that particular aspect will be emulated mechanically in the group. I intend to manifest not one but two separate groups that shall be similar to the militants of Aethrafa. Yes. Three. Two other groups, other than us. That's what I said.
You said two groups.
I said two. Yeah, two groups. I'm going to manifest not one but two, because we already have this one. This one's already here. Hijo de la chingada. Okay. So, I plan to manifest two other groups. They shall be the emissaries, the species of extraterrestrials which align themselves with the Terranians, and the Astral Monarchy, the cybernetic crazy men that like gods. Clankers.
Exactly. Wireback.
Indeed.
Yeah. Don't be clankers.
So here is how this is going to go. Each group shall have their default amount of money on either side. The wars shall see to a transfer from money from one to another in this fashion. Say that we go to war with the Astral Monarchy. It's basically kind of like a big bet. There is more money to go around when we win than there is if we lose. Because if we win, we get a third of their entire economy given to us.
Damn.
Yeah. And then we have that, so that means there's more. So So that means that there are more blood marks to go around. People are able to buy more customizations, more things. They're able to invest in more properties and insert shit like that. Yes.
Right.
But if we lose, we get a third removed.
Now, how would you
Which
split
means
it up?
times will be.
If we won,
What do you mean?
would you split it up evenly or like typically?
Yeah,
like,
no, I would. Well, sort of. Yeah, no, but I would
what if,
think
like,
about the
one
very
person
specifics of that. But
didn't contribute to the war at all, and they got the same amount as someone who like contributed a lot.
that's an interesting point. Holy shit!
So how it would work is
Oh, Christ.
when we get money from another side, like through war, if we gain money for the militants, it would be added to the bulk of the economy, which he would
Right.
distribute. Then the ARCs would distribute
Thank you.
it to our members, and if our members didn't do anything, then we wouldn't pay them.
All right, all right.
So-
So you get the more money you make.
All right,
So
thank you
in
for
short,
clearing it up. Thank you for clearing
You're
it
right.
up.
No
So it would be for the bulk of the entirety of the crew, and therefore we bear the opportunity to raise the price, raise the amount that you get paid. You get a raise. There might be more bonuses going around because we have the excess currency. Yay!
Exclusive merch! Exclusive merch!
Hey.
That's great.
Christ.
Teaming is demoting someone and then lowering their pay grade because they fucked up. We could just do that.
Yeah.
That's fucking good.
The arc of
We
tax.
need a legal team. We need to make contracts, man. We need to. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
With loans.
Write this contract down. I sell my soul to Hierarch, and he gives me 500.
No,
we must
make sure
I am
we
not
make
your
no
goddamn god. Oh no, not this shit again. This is not a cult, I promise.
This happens every time. Happens every time you
make
talk about
profits
economy.
off of copyrighted materials, or we will get
Wait.
DMCA.
We do. I need to get on that. I wonder how much it costs, and I would like to have those designs made and finalized so I can just give them, and they don't have to worry about it. I don't want to be like Games Workshop and like try to just, I don't know, copy or trademark a name but not a face to the name. They did it in the past. That's a reference. Anyhow. So yes, it works inversely, where it is that if we were to get beaten, they take a third of ours, and there's less money to go around. So there's less people who are given bonuses, and hopefully the amount you get paid doesn't lower, but if it has to happen, then it has to happen. Who cares? We're here, we're surviving anyway. You get $1.
I live, I serve.
I've always wanted an adult male deer.
You can get an adult male deer. Yes?
So, say that the Fae do ass 3 wars in a row, and we are down to nothing as a bulk, right? We have no money to go around. That wouldn't really affect our functionality, would it? It would really affect
Absolutely
just
not.
the cosmetics
No,
side.
We make
it would
more.
affect
Right? It's just
exactly.
cosmetics.
That's what it is. It's just luxury. Yeah.
Alright.
So nothing about our system would alter, like militaristically. The only things I would throw down would be like, the extra funny little schemes like, hey, you could do a little, you could, I could, I don't know, fucking clean your house for like 10 bucks.
Someone
I can
could open
ask
up
you
a
for
entire
20
Kaiser
bucks.
restaurant.
Of course you would say that.
Please,
Please, go ahead, Lux.
please clean my mansion.
Yes. What if the leaders of each war start reading the outcome in order to, let's say, you get all the money for a week, so you can get your cosmetics in the monarchy, then we'll take it back over here to the Fae, so you can get your cosmetics, and then you'll come back and give it back again next time you start.
That is such an interesting scheme. That sounds like bullshit, though.
It is literally what happens.
That sounds
in real
like
life,
we're
though.
friends with the Clank.
I hate
don't
that.
want that.
It does.
I hate
It
that
does.
so fucking much. I don't think
Hey.
I can even put into words how much I hate that.
Also, Hierarch, a small old guy wants question.
Go ahead, man.
Small old guy.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So economy, right? Okay. and the money. Like, so are you guys gonna do like bills, shillings, or doubloons? Like
no, we're doing blood marks. It's a coin that, well, I guess I have to explain what it is. It is a coin that is made of amber, some amber and some maybe, I don't know, something to make it shiny, maybe some chitin leather. And in the center is glass that holds some distilled and fucked up DNA from a Titanic eye. So it bears worth in that sense. It's some genetic material that's there.
So will each I forgot what they're called.
Blood marks.
Blood marks, thank you. Will they each have a different monetary value, or will they all be the same monetary?
Yeah, we'll get to the specific. You're doing what he did. You guys are concerned with the customized, like you're not. That's something to bring up, but we're speaking about the whole system here. And go ahead.
Technically,
I think the thing that the Rye brought up, we're all speaking about the economy. It is this luxury thing, it is not a necessity. I think if people wish to scheme like that, fuck 'em. I feel like there shouldn't. Am I
What the
lagging?
tangerine?
You were lagging.
Yeah. Say it again.
Okay.
You understand him?
I
do.
I okay again?
You're okay again.
I think so. Yes. Just don't talk, because then.
All right. The scheming should be allowed because it is a luxury thing and it is not exactly a necessity thing. So if a monarchy wishes to, fucking scheme with a militants member, they can do that at their own volition. But because it's a luxury thing, the people should, if people are catching on that there's a scheme going on, they can reprimand them. I'm back. If people are catching on that there's a scheme going on, people can put them, and there can be an execution. They can be exiled.
Treason.
But here's the thing.
This shit's
Look.
getting too complex.
When we're speaking about these massive titans, which are holding the economy basically as a pole, as a cane, right? These individuals. I mean, we're going off by lore, right? Just to start. Why the hell would they do? First things first, I know that we're doing this for the sake of mechanisms, but they all bear their own separate funny little currencies, especially the emissaries, because they're all conglomerates of different species like that. I would argue that, not that it's not allowed, but why? Assuming that we're putting the right people into these positions of the same degrees as higher, they understand the importance of what's going on and the way one would conduct it, as opposed to being just these big bastards with a funny golden pole that just say, hey, you want the stick? Sure, I want the stick. Give me the stick. Here is the stick. I have the stick. Do you want the stick? I'm gonna say what the stick. Give me the stick. I have the stick. Do you want the stick? I have the stick. Give me the stick. You know what I mean? Yes.
I agree with you.
I got the stick. I got the stick of it.
Regardless of the why, I'd still do it. And if people are stupid enough to do it, I think it is up to the people to find them. I just think it would be fun, is what I'm saying. If people are trying to do a bullshit scheme.
Bring back revolutions.
Okay,
Gambling. Final offer type of situation.
So, hold on. Okay. So, say I'm no longer hierarch anymore. The bastard goes on, does some bullshit with the money. They find out, they kill him, and they put somebody else in charge. Actually?
Why not?
This guy thinks he's gonna stop being.
We crucify him.
Okay.
Jesus, kill that boy.
Not here.
I gotta take the dog out. Y'all can keep talking, but I need to take the dog out. I'll be right back.
Here. Not that is not a relevant reason to remove him from his position. Not to say that that's not a relevant reason to remove him from the position, but I would hope, like fuck, that my descendants that take my throne aren't that damn stupid. And I would pray to whatever God decides to bless us this day, whether it be the Big Bang Theory or that funny Jew on a stick.
That might be a challenge.
Huh?
What?
I said that might be
funny
a
Jew on a
challenge.
stick.
Whatever.
Why does the Jew have the stick now?
The Jew on a stick. That's a funny
What is that?
Is you always on the stickers?
It's a food.
Okay.
Yes, what's up?
Okay. You want a stick?
Be careful you don't sit too deeply on those candlesticks.
I'm trying not to.
Can you stop?
my God.
Okay, here.
You
Look,
might
look.
figure out something out of
I
it.
would hope that. Because here's the thing. If I or another put someone in charge of the militants, who then proceeded to do that, and then the people had then devoured that guy and then replaced him with another. And the standard seems to degrade, doesn't it? Or at least in my mind. Like here, look. I'm imagining something like this. Because I've been around here for a while and I've seen arcs come and go. There have been really, really good arcs that have taken some of your spots, right? Not as good as some of you guys. You guys are pretty good. But good arcs around their time, right? And they're put in their positions after a long deal of training and time, and then they retire because life has got them by the balls. And now they can't help it, so another one has to take their place. One who is not ready. One who is put in their position out of necessity. That individual tends to be a hell of a lot less wise with the way that they do things and a lot more Neo. Not to say that Neo's bad.
I love
by
Neo.
any means. It's just that Neo, I've seen, doesn't necessarily handle things like they should, at least in my opinion. I'll give you a good example.
I think they're in the YouTube,
I'm dying in my
chat.
Good. Well, good. Look, I would say here, a good example of this would be in the Confessions and Crushes channel. There was an argument going about. It was a discussion of something or other. And instead of solving the issue, Neve had suggested simply cutting the situation out entirely. Simply saying, okay, we dealt with it, that's it. There's no more. No more, we're not going to talk about this, no more, we'll don't talk about here, we'll talk about it. I'm like, no, people here have concerns. They're talking about something. There is a problem which is still ongoing. If we cut it out, if we cut that conversation out, that problem persists. We push it off to the side only for it to come back worse than it was before. So my concern in applying to that particular example to the generations that surpass me, that would be not very good long-term wise, at least in my opinion. I agree that anybody who does that sort of crap should indeed be devoured. I just really fucking hope that the people that we put into positions like that don't ever cross that line. Because if they do, oh my god, is the world gonna go on and flip up. I will come back from the dead if I need to. If I get hit by a Honda Civic and I don't come back to life, I will come back as a corpse and be like, excuse the fuck out of me.
Okay,
I will put a curse like Montezuma's curse on that, and he shall shit fire forever.
Do the whole last curse of
I can agree.
Lorona.
So this is in the hypothetical that the new hierarch is making deals with the enemy in order to gain cosmetics for the group.
Indeed.
That is hilarious. I love this.
Like, hey, give me some metal cosmetics so I can put in my
Here,
my
I'll make sure my
flashlight
team
flame.
loses this round so you guys can get a top hat for your guys. Everyone's
Brother.
Right.
Like, hey, yo, do you want a Pieto's arm? do you want the Pieto's
Like
arm?
Christ.
Just start giving out limbs. Just start giving them limbs.
Hey, emissaries, we're the Fae. Do you want to fuck over the monarchy permanently forever just so we have more money to ourselves?
Well, that does spark interesting question.
Debauchery.
Would there ever be an event
Go on.
where two
That would
sides
be-
that normally wouldn't interact with each other find common ground over a common enemy and work together?
No, absolutely. No, that's good.
Legal.
That's good that you bring it, but that's perfectly legal. That's fine. I agree with that, and I think that would be funny as hell.
Legal.
Quote unquote legal.
Because usually we would not
That's
ever
maybe the fourth
team
thing.
up with the monarchy.
Blob
But if the
fish.
Ascendants were trying to black hole sun Eon, then we
Yeah.
would team up with them.
Exactly. I agree with no, that would be in that degree. In only that degree would the militants and the monarchy get together to fuck some emissaries up. It's a shame though, because the emissary. I'm not going to get into lore. We're just going to talk business. But yeah.
Let me delete some stuff from the economy category, so I know what we have to talk about. Still.
Yeah, right.
We talked about the Patreon, kind of.
A little bit, but we'll get into that.
Yeah.
Well, not get into that. We spoke about it briefly. And basically, the idea is that we are going to make animations, media, and things like that, and people Patreon to get exclusive access to certain things, bloopers, behind the scenes, inner streams would be cool.
Yeah. I feel like we should dissolve
like things
the
like this
GoFundMe into a Patreon. Like not even
Agreed.
GoFundMe. Okay.
Agreed. We just gotta have more media first, I think. I want to do. Maybe we do the animation first, and then we can do the Patreon. Whenever that happens.
And then we
But that said, okay, back to the
creators.
Yeah.
Kind of what they can buy a little bit. I mean, that's gonna come when we have the economy model. So.
Right. I don't mind speaking about not what they can buy, but how much they would. Well, actually, no, because those come hand in hand. What you get paid versus what you buy is the same. Okay, so maybe we wouldn't, because there's a lot to get to, and it's almost 12. It's like 10. We got two more houses. That'll be one.
Are we done with the game?
Yeah,
But I'll still be in the YouTube chat.
Not yet.
I'll still be in the YouTube chat.
Because there's still things to go over. I like a good job, Jax, for throwing in your concerns about the whole the richer get taxed more than the poor. And the communism idea. I like that you are participating. That's good.
Communism, but yeah.
If the rich get taxed more than the poor get paid less, because the rich are paying the poor.
Are we talking about trickle-down economics? Oh God, no! Now we're really getting political.
Let's not do that.
In this sense, the rich
I
are
am so
directly
glad I'm
paying
Hierarch, because that would be a hell and a half. Oh. In times like these, you need a hand to just say no.
It is to prevent hoarding. So, if they have a lot more, then bigger portions shaved off each time taxes come. But since they get more faster, they still have more spending power, even if they can't hoard still.
And here's the thing, though, right? It's not like when you are in capitalism, where it is that CEOs are paid all this crap and they basically do nothing. No, you had to earn that. You didn't inherit shit. You didn't inherit archives. You didn't inherit the Hrechi, Pirtos. You didn't inherit the director of the news. No. So I feel like that's an aspect of it. Go and bring in Gabe.
So bring on the topic of the rich being taxed more. Oh my God, my leg! I'm gonna kill myself. So
love you too. Good night.
You brought up the whole thing of hey, you can open up a casino, you can buy property, and you can have little like shops. It sounds like I liked again, didn't I?
Yeah.
Am I good?
A little bit.
You're good.
Okay.
That's a fair point.
It sounds like you are wanting to, give the common folk a way to time. Is that right?
Aye.
Is it okay? So I feel like an easy way to do the whole hey, the people.
Christ!
Every
time he wants to talk,
will fairly be taxed more. Damn it! You know what? Fuck. Point it. Fuck this. I can't make my point across. Fuck it. Skip me.
Can you speak through Lev? Maybe Lev has better connection.
I am also kind of lagging. Oh, I'm back.
Would people get taxed for having a business or having property?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
That's the other thing I mentioned.
It should increase your taxes, or okay.
For every business you have, okay.
Yes, because that's the only way you can get rich yourself, right? Otherwise, you're just getting paid in the millions. If you fuck. If you are being ambitious and you are opening a business, you are learning, you know, an avatar creator, or like, you know, say you open up a bar and it's like, hey, fucking five blood whatever's for drink or whatever, for roleplay purposes, fuck. But for every business, for every opportunity you open up to make yourself money, you put down on a record, and that increases their taxes for everything they have open.
5%.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
Lock, go on.
I thought of another hypothetical fraud scenario.
Oh shit.
So,
boy, here we go.
Imagine an arc. They have been training up a person to be their Ikrachi, to be their Hirechi, promising, looks great, it is great. They're working to. Oh, he's hunched over. What is going on?
I'm listening. I just was fixing my headset.
Yes, so everything is great. And then the arc is like, it is time. I have been tired for a while, and I must step down into a lower position now. I will remain a Cavell, but I am just gonna chill out. And this new person, they will be the new arc. But they're doing it specifically to lower the taxes on their income. So they have all this wealth, and then once
Holy
they're
shit.
ready, they demote themselves to have less taxes on their stuff.
This is theoretic. This is in the scenario that we are taxing the rich via the money that they make and not the businesses that they own. Because if it is via the businesses that they own, like who was it that said it was you, right? Gabe? Yeah. If it was via the businesses that they owned, then it wouldn't matter. And not the rank, or not the how much you made. Just the business, like the property and the business. It's one thing if you have a property and it's just a home. It's another if you make that property into a business. I like that scenario. Is there any rebuttal to that? Go ahead.
It's more of a different situation. Let's say you offer this person a certain money, but in the future you demand interest in that money. Could you technically make people go into debt if they don't have enough?
Wait. Interest.
So if you give someone a certain amount of money,
right,
then in the future, a loan, could you
So a loan shark, right? That comes after your ass.
Puts you into debt.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah, no, debt doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It does not
Like,
exist.
what would the consequence be for being in debt? There would be...
You would just be broke.
Talked about this before. You just be broke. You just be broke, and you can now you can no longer buy the fancy hat. That's
So,
it. The economy is not a
what if-
necessity. It's just for fancy shit.
If there's no
Well, here's the thing.
debt-
Hold on. Just to be clear. Let's be clear. Debt would mean that you owe a good deal amount of people money. The interest doesn't exist. We'll just clear that out. I gave you I gave you 50. You owe me 50. You spent that 50. You have 0. You want to get another 50 from me? Okay, fine, but you owe me another 50. Now you're negative 50, but I gave you the 50 and you spent it again. You have nothing. You're negative 50 there. Is that how that's debt? Right.
Yes.
He's in debt now. He can't pay. But he'll get paid as time goes on, and he'll eventually. It's not like you're on that credit score. Is that the debt? Do we want to go into the negatives, or are we just keeping it at 0 and we don't have to worry about the things that you owe him?
Depends on
Because
how
I feel
many
like
times.
no, because I feel like if you owe me money, you owe me money.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But if that's something that's like morally fucked, that's something that like. Go on. Like I
What
know
if you
it's not a. Oh, I'm sorry. Like it's not a necessity, right? It is a luxury. But when the luxury comes back, and like say that the economy fixes itself in this scenario, come on, you still owe me 50. You owe me 100 at this point, man.
Yeah.
What if you make a big deal with someone, and they're in debt to you, and then they leave the militants?
Debt relief program.
Oh my god. This is an economy.
Holy crap! It's an economy!
We might as well talk about real life economy at this point. Jesus Christ.
So what about Medicaid? How about Obamacare? Or I guess we'll call it Funkure Care.
We're gonna
We'll
talk
call it
about
Funkure! Funkure! We're calling it Funkure!
I do not want to be associated with that name.
Bravo!
Make Etherfuck great again!
We're gonna
Mega!
spend 2 hours on just straight up economy instead of getting to the deep topics.
This is the deep topic, man. What are you talking about?
Etherfuck great again.
Make Etherfuck great again. Yeah, mega.
I agree.
Wow, this is amazing.
This is horrible.
Boy just killed himself.
We are afraid of change.
Zan just died.
He just killed himself.
Debt relief programs will exist.
Committed.
Disappear.
Really?
Good to know.
Wait, no, we can fix it, we can fix it. We fix it. Easy peasy. Okay, watch. Alright? Keeping in mind of all the people that guy owes money to. We'll say it's like 2 people, right? Once that guy leaves, all of his shit, it doesn't just vanish with him. So just give the people what they need back and then fuck everything else back into the bank. It's an easy fix.
Okay.
Kind of like going bankrupt in Monopoly, I guess.
Sure.
Properties are for sale. I don't know.
What if they used
I've never played Monopoly.
How would we deal with monopolization?
Oh yeah, right, because they're broke.
What is it?
You're right, because they're broke at this point.
What if it was like generational debt? If they left the
I mean, that makes a lot of sense. It's unfair to the works, but it makes sense.
No. Okay, pause. Here's something to keep in mind. And to remember the value is here. This is nothing more than luxury. If you were owed money and a fucker fucks off tough shit, you didn't get paid.
Yeah, there is really no value in giving out loans because they don't need to pay you any money back. Realistically.
I suppose.
What do you think, Gabe?
It is risk. Risk of money.
Considering how this culture is being built, and how the economy is quite literally a luxury, I can see if people are wanting to make loans and do that sort of thing, I think that is fine. But I think what you said makes sense as far as like culturally, like if you don't get paid, womp womp. Here's how I see it. Here's how I see it. You trusted that individual enough with your money, they fucked off. That's on you, okay? We are not responsible for that. You made that decision to trust that individual, okay? And if they fucked off, that's on you. You have raised?
Yeah, go ahead. Go on. Mr. Pronouns comes cute. Oh, there you go.
I was muted. So I don't feel like loans should be a thing, period, because what would you need a loan for? You don't exactly have bills to pay other than taxes, per se.
Well, what if you want to get your custom avatar made? You don't have enough money.
Wait till you get paid.
Well, think about real life. People take out loans to get cars. They could wait to save up money to get that car, but why not skip that and just get a loan?
Because either way, you're gonna have to save up money and pay that.
Like say anybody with someone.
It's the same amount of money with extra steps. It's the same amount of money with extra steps.
Go on, Ryan.
What if the bank starts recruiting new blood specifically to use as schmucks for scams?
Stop.
Like they recruit them in, they get them to come in, they make them seem reputable, and then they make people do deals with this person they recruited in, but this person, for one reason or another, they're also going to just leave when the bank tells them to, so nobody gets their money, and it goes to the bank, so the bank gets it back.
Stop with the fraud.
They take more.
What are you saying?
We're not laundering money.
Wait. Pause. Can you, without lagging, can you say that again? But like loud and proud and go on.
Imagine the people in charge of the bank recruit new blood specifically so they can do deals with people, gain money from them, then leave the militants so all that money they took from people doing deals goes back to the people with the bank.
Who the fuck cares? Hold on, because I'm the guy.
Here's the thing.
I'm the
He's
bank.
We have one bank, and it's him. That's the safe.
We have one
That's the
bank.
net. Okay, we have one bank, and it's him.
What if we did
Trust me with your currency.
Fuck
no. No.
Absolutely not.
No.
Y'all gotta start doing this more often.
We do this every week.
What do you mean? Like?
No, like we're allowed to
public ones?
participate. Yeah.
You're intrigued?
Well,
You like
I'm fucking
politics?
intrigued. I'm fucking intrigued.
This is politics, mate. This is how politics work. Oh wait, hold on. Go on. Well, what were you gonna say actually, Akbar? I don't want to cut you off.
Let's hear you.
Well, the long story short, the reason why we can't do this more often, Jax, is there is actually some stuff that we physically cannot tell you guys. Like we keep some stuff from you because it's actually about the group in the higher up business. So we physically can't do this all the time.
Well, we could do it bi-weekly.
Yeah, I get that.
Bi-weekly.
I'm saying like maybe
I would
just
say every month.
increase. You do this. Just you don't have to do it every single time. It's just maybe like what Hire just said, like once a month or something. Like you don't
Yeah,
have to.
well, what about like
consistently do this.
at the end of the month or something?
Yeah. Well, we have to
Like, this is
write
like
it down
a
on
first
the
time thing for
Yeah,
all
that's
of
something
us.
that's there.
So this is new for all of us.
Okay.
I'm just saying it could be kind of like not normalized essentially, but kind of like a fun day or something. Like it's not going to be every time.
you-
It's just going to be like on special occasions or something.
It's very promising for me to hear that you would consider this a fun day.
I fucking enjoy it.
Go ahead, Luck.
What were to happen if a higher up, such as an Ark or a Hirachi or a Karachi, to avoid paying as much taxes, they give their money to a Cavell and use them as their bank?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They still need to pay the same taxes. Oh wait, no. No. Remember, we're going off in this scenario because I agree with him as much, right? We're going off of how many businesses they own. Not by
what
how
if
much it
give
is that they
it-
bear.
What if someone gives all the money to someone with less businesses, so they have less taxes on their income?
They still need to pay the taxes of the businesses that they own because it's under their name.
Regardless, I think regardless of where you put your money at, everyone's going to pay the tax at the end of the day, and it is all at the end of the day going to go back to the big cheese. So
Okay,
even
I
if
see.
someone is using someone else as their bank, I don't think there's really going to be. I don't know. Maybe you're stingy with your fucking money. You're like, I can't have them know I have all this. But regardless, the taxes will be paid, and the big cheese will get his
Okay.
cheese.
So, an ARC doesn't have to own any businesses, right? Like, they could just not do
Nope.
anything and be taxed. nothing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Is it a flat 10% tax rate for everyone, and then additionally it's a certain percentage for business, or?
I would say that.
Per business, per property, per business.
Yeah.
What's
You inhaled. Good deal. You want to say something?
No, Jax, go. I'll say it later.
If it was just a flat out 10%, how much would we increase it per business? Now, would it have to be off the value you're making per that business, or just like a flat out, if you own that business, it's an extra something percent?
Good question.
think
I don't
a
know.
flat percentage would be easiest, because
it would be
it's already very
easiest.
complicated as it is. Maybe it's just like
Yeah.
2.5% per business.
I was gonna say like 5. Yeah.
Because look at it like this: if you're gonna say you're like you make a business and you're charging a lot of money, no one's gonna come buy your shit. They'll go to the next bloke who's selling the next cheapest shit. So you know it's up to if you open a business and you're gonna be the fool to overcharge your shit, then you're not gonna get the benefit out of your business. So if you open up a business, you better fluctuate that shit
Yeah.
where it's needed.
I just wanted to see like how we would tax the business, essentially. Like,
How would
per
we
business.
tax the business? So per business an individual owns, we could go just 5.
Say that's fair.
Yeah. So from the 10% that you would anyway, 5 bit of business.
Yeah, you just.
And we
got
could
managing yourself.
we could even be funny, and we could just do this. We could say like, you get what's the word? 3% plus because of the property that you own, plus 2 because of the business. So technically 2, but you need a property in order to have a business.
Okay.
Okay, quick.
If you want to split it
thing
up, go ahead.
Can we get, fucking Daniel Marcus out of the fucking camera shot, please?
Daniel Marcus, I'm listening to our economic schemes.
We can see, I can see this
assassinated
motherfucker
my
in the
ass. Get the
background,
hell
dude.
out of here. You assassinated my ass. Get the out of here.
We are going to raid you economically.
Scarfy the dog is now on.
Daniel Marcus. You all are a bunch of pussy shits. This economy stuff.
Did someone kill that guy? Please? Thank you.
I like how he's become the fucking jester. Fuck off, Daniel. El Chapo. Christ.
Can we kill that guy? Thank you.
Every time he comes in, I'm fucking hearing. That was amazing.
Good job, Scrub. Good job.
Good job. Good job. Okay. I'm proceeding. So yes, taxis. It is so funny that this is becoming like. I'm glad that you guys are throwing hypotheticals out here. It's good that we, get this out of the way now. So yes. What else is there to mention about it? So we got the taxes. Right, the splitting up of the... Just a quick turn back onto how the wars go. Oh yeah, another thing. So I would want people to get a bonus of currency when they earn a title. Right, another one if a defense was successful. Or an attack was successful and something like that. But this, of course, I feel like that's up to the discretion depending on how the economy is at that time, right? And then we'll be fighting for it. Say that there are two groups, two of the three decide to gang up on the one. I feel like we would still take a third of the. We could do one of two. We could do one of two things. Either one, they both get a third from the attacked. A third is taken out, and they have to split the winnings between the two of them.
Yep.
You like that one more?
I would say just 1/3 and then just 50-50.
Yeah. All right. Fine. Fair enough.
How
We can
much
just go
money
on.
would each faction start with at the beginning of
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
But then it goes back into the more technical stuff. Like, how hard would it be to get 1,000 blood marks?
Exactly. So we would have to first see what it is that they're able to buy, how much we're able to provide, how much what are they going to, like, what is the cheapest item that they can get, and then how much we are willing to put for like a day of training or plus recruiting, and then we could just go from there. So the basic thing, like the bottom of the barrel thing before we start building up where we're pricing.
Okay.
Go on.
One thing that I kind of want to mention here, I feel like that if you are going to training as a Cavell, you shouldn't really be paid for it. Mainly because that's training. Well, actually, Alec, do you get paid for going to training?
Yeah.
Okay, well, never mind. That kind of flunks my shit.
What, was he going there volunteering? Just volunteer my poor boy to get shot at.
You're getting
I
voluntold.
mean, the military is a voluntary force. I volunteered to shoot.
Well, yeah, but
they're
not during
rewarding
times of war.
my bravery
Heroism.
with money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Incentive.
So, other question. Will there be different colors equaling different kinds? Like red is one.
Are we again with the customization? Dude, we haven't even gotten to the
values of coins.
We just have.
I'm just
units.
asking. Like, are we gonna
For the
have
sake
that,
of,
or are
like-
we just gonna have like John Wick type shit coins?
Yeah, for the sake of design, right? For the sake of design, we'll talk about you guys both of you are very curious about this. I guess we could talk about it now, if you want. But Crike, maybe Crike, not even Crikey, just Crike. The big Crike,
all the
not the mini
shit
Crikey.
out of the way.
Generally, I mean,
until we get
like,
closer, we have most of it.
yeah, we need to. There are things to. Yeah, these are like the basics that we're laying out here, and I'm glad that as we were doing this, there was conversation. I'm very happy that somebody, people were throwing in things. I wish there were more people. Well, it's okay. A lot of people aren't.
It's the weekend.
It is Saturday. It is Saturday. It's fair enough. Anyway, so let me see. Yeah, we can get into the specifics of that later on. We also, and then the other thing is like, what would be not the things that we would sell? Well, yes, the things that we would sell, like all of them. Well, we already said that. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Design. So right now,
I can only place one.
It's fine. So right now, it is a amber coin that has blood in a glass in the middle. The color around it, or maybe the color amber, could possibly be altered to signify a greater value. But then I wonder if, I'm not sure if this would matter, and you go on, you throw in your bits into this. Would the material that the coin is made from dictate its value? Like, I know that that's how it kind of works nowadays. Well, not nowadays, I guess not, because everything is just paper, and it's referenced to gold. And we have our backing, which is Lokar. But not even is it just Lokar anymore, it's just the genes as well, so... Well, go ahead.
If the inside of the coin is filled with, or not filled with, but partially has a portion of Titanicide blood or DNA in it, then higher values would just have more concentrated amounts of that, you know?
That's fair enough.
Instead of the
right,
material
so... Right.
Or if this gets too difficult, I'm using air quotes, but you guys can see, if this gets too difficult to do prices, we could just pull a John Wick. Like, you know how John Wick has those golden coins?
No, because then we wouldn't be able to attach value to anything, because it's one coin per one favor. Right?
True.
What are you gonna say? One coin for a whole ass
avatar? It would be boons.
No, it would be you can, depending on your price, like for...
That's what they are, boons, yeah.
Yeah, for a whole price, it's like fucking 20, 30 coins, but for beer, it's like 2 coins. True.
If we were able to do the favor system and it actually be effective, I would go with the favor system. I love boons.
What if someone is really good at gambling and they get like 1 million blood marks and they try to pay out?
Jesus Christ.
It's like $1,000 they somehow save up. Would we honor that?
Why not?
How? Okay. No, fair enough.
Well, I mean, it depends on how much... Well, no. Here's the thing. It wouldn't be based on the bank. It would be based on the casino. Which then keeps into question, like, the bot bears the ability to do that sort of casino stuff, right?
Yeah.
So... I can disable that ability so that way it doesn't, and then have it so that way you would need to gamble from somebody else's, which is fine because Neo already wants to open a casino anyway. In order for a casino to exist, it needs to first have money to promise, right?
But if someone,
so you can't.
If someone earns enough blood marks to bankrupt us, like with our actual money that we are saving up, are we gonna honor that? Like if they take our entire funding that we've saved up from the GoFundMe.
But like from what?
Because they
I would say no.
Did really good at the casino and they got all these blood marks and they could.
They would bankrupt the casino, not us. Then you think the casino's using my money? Absolutely the fuck not.
It is. You're giving the casino money to hand out to these people.
Well, that's because what? No. What are you talking about? Look, do you have government? No, is there such a thing as a government-funded casinos?
No.
So where is the casino going to get their funds? Oh, from the... Okay.
Well, from working, and from people, from the patrons, yeah.
I was being dumb.
Yes.
And
scared the shit out of me for a second. I was like,
amount.
no, I'm not fucking up, am I?
It would be like the jackpot. The jackpot would be the most you can possibly get from them, not like the holy ark.
And
Yes.
or you can pull a real life and...
Gambling?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't know? Oh yeah, boy, there's gonna be. Man, listen. Let me set this up. Let me set this up for you, okay? Let me set this up for you. There is going to be gambling. Gambling how? Who knows? Cards, gladiatory battles. Imagine gambling on fighters, races. Imagine Voyagos races. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Doing anything.
You could do drink offs. You can do all sorts, and then you could do.
Hey man, you're cutting out. You're
Oh, there
cutting
we go.
out. so
Christ,
hard.
that was weird. Okay, no, I'm good. Okay, but yeah, you could do races like Voyagos. You could do gladiatorial battles. You can be an assassin, and then you can earn coins that way, depending if that's what you. You can assassinate people. You can be
How
a
would that
bounty
work?
hunter.
Can you like
Easy.
go deeper into assassination then? How would that work?
Here, we'll do this. So say that you wanted to go ahead and make a guild of bounty hunters or assassins or whatever, right? You know, you would have to buy the property and have the little segment there, and that'll be your funny little business that you have. People go in there, they check in to be an assassin and all that, and that'll be your employees, so to speak. People go in there, they say, hey, I want Scarfy to get killed. I need you to send me proof that this person got killed. If you do, here's like 2,000 blood marks.
No, not
if
like
you,
that.
if you
Like,
bring me a picture
how,
of the
how do we kill him? How do we kill him in like this economy thing? How would you kill
well,
him?
you would. I mean, we would too. We go to PvP worlds all the time. Just kill them, take a picture, and send it to your guy.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, will there be a police force? Will there be like
That's how the
public services?
I remember the Mandalorians. They sent 3 of those bastards after me, and I killed every single one of them. I crucified them.
You could have hired bodyguards as well,
That's true.
anti-assassins.
Will
That's
there be a
true.
police
That's very
force?
true.
Well, does that mean we need to make a
we spoke about it
PvP
briefly, but I
world
don't think so.
that's just like a city or something that's a PvP world?
Yeah.
We're gonna have
OG Pie City.
worlds eventually.
We can have indeed, dude.
Good luck, Alex.
We already do, but now you're gonna be able
I don't know if all of you guys have
Yeah, but like I'm talking about like underground city.
underground.
Oh,
like underground in Ethrafa.
We don't
like
like
illegal
that.
fight clubs. That's what you're saying.
Rave music.
It was FFFE, right? It was like a fucking cage match.
Yes, it'd be great. It'd be great.
I'm sorry.
Alec,
please.
Come on, Alec.
Please, we got performers underground. We got performers underground.
Question.
Bounty hunters going.
If you're allowed to do like a shady business, is there like any way to like for that shady business to like get shut down or something by like some sort of like force or something?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
So like if you're doing like some illegal business or something, like let's say
if
the
you open a
underground
black
fight
market.
Like
black
how?
market of what?
Okay, lore-wise, if it's illegal, it's funny. But if they're actually doing something illegal in real life, then
Oh god, Led's got fraud ideas.
But if they're,
Yeah, I'm
doing
like, hey, send me your dick for blood marks. I don't know.
No, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like
If
that.
you're doing something lore-wise illegal and it's funny, like a meth lab, then I mean, I guess
Yeah,
you can
that's what I'm talking
just
about.
find
That's what I'm
and shut
talking
it
about.
down, But
Can I correct you? Strip club?
I'm not sure.
What if they're selling?
You would need to make it 18 plus. I'll tell you that. You just need to make it 18 plus. I don't want no children involved in that area if you're doing it. Okay? Go ahead.
What if they're selling and buying blackmail on real people?
Okay.
That's funny. That is funny.
Oh my god!
God.
You can pay for spies. They have you can pay eavesdroppers to get in on like.
I could, you could, and get blackmail. Absolutely.
But
Now
it
this would be
can't
really
send
good for
outside
that.
the militants. If we're following our laws, they can't deal with anything outside our
Yeah.
laws, right? So
Theoretically,
Well,
yes.
yeah, no, then that's a violation of actual
Theoretically.
rules, and that's a different thing. Yeah.
Right.
I see what you're doing.
Go ahead.
So about the drugs. Jesus.
If any of the divisions are going to produce it, it's going to be the Purtos.
Someone please quote that.
Fake-grade
Someone
fentanyl.
please quote that.
We'll call it
Please.
fentanyl.
About the
That was
drugs.
from the underground,
I really
low-carb
hope I do get
factory.
quoted.
You remember that?
I'm getting all the fake.
You can't make a low carb factory. You can't manufacture.
Can I actually share a fun fact with
Black
you?
hole gun. You know, blow up some
So
stuff.
my
Oh my
dad
god, but there
got
could be
arrested
fake
Sucks.
low
to
carb.
prison for having
There could
a
be
5-gallon
poser low
bucket of
carb, like other
methamphetamine
fake
in
diamonds. There's
Birmingham.
people that
Oh,
make fake
Christ.
Lab
My
grown-
friend-
No, it's like fool's low
Looks like a
carb.
chalkboard. She's
Here's
a
a way
life story.
become Walter White in the
Local
fucking
low carb.
economy, bro.
She got arrested for fatal.
Losers low carb.
obsession
So
of
what else is there to talk about?
cocaine.
Yes.
Cocaine would be legal. Cocaine is probably mandatory for Kaisers.
Well, no. Here, look. Here's the thing. Here. Here, let me be clear here. Listen, when it comes to Etherva in lore, there is no like illegal substance that provided. The only thing we care about is that if we tell you to do something, your high up tells you to do something, you fucking do it, and you do it good. If you're fucked up on drugs, we kill you if you act a fool. Like if you can handle your drugs, then fine. But otherwise, you can do whatever the hell you want. You want to kill somebody? Go ahead. You want to, I don't know, smoke pot? Go ahead. No drug is off the table.
I can make catnip for the Protoss.
It's all at the discretion of your risk. Because if you go and kill someone, but someone else, uses that person for something, now you're in deep shit because you killed someone's fucking lackey.
Exactly. So it's your freedom. You have freedom of choice, not freedom of consequence. Is the idea? Go ahead.
So if we do drugs, I would like to be the king of methamphetamines. Reason behind that, my dad got arrested for. Hold on, wait. Here's the story out. So my dad actually got arrested and sent to prison for having a 5-gallon bucket of methamphetamines on him.
My God, listen.
Bucket.
Let me tell you something.
That story.
Damn.
Like this is a fucking true fact.
I'm not sure.
No, I believe you.
Methamphetamines would exist
5 gallons.
3 million years in the future.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
how would you do it? If you want to, no, methamphetamine would probably, who knows? Maybe it'll be
They
just
would
fake.
definitely exist in the future.
Look here.
Fentanyl.
If you want to be the king of meth, you need to earn your crown. I'm not going to do it because you have your dad is like this or that. You want to be the king of meth. People first want to buy it. All right, that's what's gonna happen. So we'll see what happens.
Walter White in this bitch, bro. I like the way you think.
And stuff. We for assassins that I wanted. For like I would suggest. You know how One Piece does this bounty system and stuff like that?
Yes.
I would think that would be cool.
Bounty hunters?
Well, you'll have to inform me about that in a second. But I'm
Yeah.
gonna all right. Listen.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm going to call a little bit of an intermission because unfortunately my grandmother doesn't know how to drive, so I got to drive her ass back home. I'm going to be gone for a second. There are still things on the list. Well,
Are we still doing the thing tonight?
I would want to.
Okay.
I don't got nothing to do tomorrow.
Alright.
We'll be fine. Just you good? Scrub.
Oh yeah.
Good. Just making sure. All right. So intermission. You guys can go take your pisses, eat some food. I shall be back. Hopefully within the hour.
Well, I am gonna go
Within the hour, bro. If you're gone for an hour, I'm getting the fuck off.
Within the hour.
Fuck off.
11. So within 23 minutes. He'll be back.
If he's
Why the
not
hell do I
back
keep
within
getting
23
stuck in-
minutes, I'm getting off and going to bed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Have a sip of this one.
Wants
It's
to
one of
create
those.
a drug system with me.
Hey, Cosmic, can you be my partner in making methamphetamines?
I'll make all the
It is.
drugs.
Thank you for
Alright, no, you're gonna.
No.
No, August Apiertos, I can go
Excuse
collect this
me?
shit.
Yes.
Wait, actually, smart. You collect, he makes. And then if we have a lot of material,
Alec, they're already scheming.
Hold on, Jackson.
They're already
here.
scheming, Alec. They got games on their phone.
Of course, it's the fucking Piertos and Vallagos.
Of course it's the Pirtos.
And the Vallagos. ADHD bird.
He sends his regards and a gift basket of assorted cookies. I don't think anyone gets that reference. Is that live? Hello, people. Hello.
I
Hi
love
for people
this.
who are watching.
This is glorious indeed. I hope you all are having a good night.
There's 3 people watching. One of
I'm
them
disabled.
That is so sad.
One of them is
That is
also
so
me.
sad.
So
If you are the slime, tell me. I see you, you armless bastard.
well,
Is
fuck
Armus still
you.
in here?
I don't know.
Why are you hitting against the disabledness?
I'll just put this here as the intermission. You guys have fun looking at Hierarch's ball.
Moth. What the fuck? You're weird.
Me? I don't want to hear it from you, GTA. I do not want to hear it from
You're
you.
weird. You're
Let's take a look. See. I can't see through this.
We all did.
Taking a look. It's in a book. Reading.
What the fuck?
Oh, I sat in his chair. Oh no.
Ducks.
Here. Here, look through the glass. Take a look through it. Go on.
It's a little bit dirty.
There's already an egg in the nursery. Where?
I see.
I don't know why. Like you're giving off some huge ASMR vibes, and I can't put my finger on it.
Tink, tink, tink. Dude, if there were pens here, this would be so much easier. We gotta go to a whiteboard world.
I know, right? Fucking dude.
Yo, what are you drinking?
Calmed on the wall. Oh, coconut rum. At least what I got left of it.
Nice. I just have whiskey and Ghost energy drinks. It's not gonna be fun.
You're gonna be pissing rocks.
I know.
The fuck is wrong with you? My magnifying glass, Mr. Squidward.
I'm gonna take a sip. I'm not pregame.
No, this is really cool. Oh my god, my fucking barrier's fucked, so I can't lean back and relax, which pisses me off.
Oh, I missed the peach whiskey because that had flavor. This just, I enjoyed drinking the peach whiskey.
Big winged ass motherfucker. What do you want?
I don't know.
Big ass winged
Yeah,
ass.
no, Alec, it's sad.
You're calling
He's
him
not
big?
back
You
at
wanted to be
1050 on the
you
whole.
wanted to be
heard that.
4
Let
meters
me
tall
react
for
to
this meeting. Don't even.
You want your ARC uniform to be 20 feet tall.
Yeah.
No, you're not Godzilla. Alright.
That is really cool.
Actually, Godzilla is way taller than 25 feet.
Okay, shut the fuck
God,
up.
Godzilla
Oh my God.
is way taller
Oh
than
god.
25 feet.
Arc meat is crazy.
Yeah, and guess what? Kaisers are, confirmed by Hierarch, taller than Brutoses. I don't want to hear it from you.
Jax, I need you over here. Jax, I need you over here.
I'm coming, Fizz. I'm coming.
No, all Kaisers. Kaisers are the tallest division.
Fucking nepotism ass shit.
Nepotism. This was before
I can actually
Hitler's
say
father,
that.
Okay.
Nah, nepotism ass shit, bro. Yeah, no,
I'm
it's
going to
because
do
you
something to you now.
Nah, nepotism ass shit, bro.
Then
Enjoy the foot of the
Morlock is a
ride.
very specific Brutos character in a D&D campaign, but he was massive. He was a
Dumbass.
massive Arc Brutos.
Ooh.
What the fuck are you doing to the camera?
Nothing at all.
Yeah, no, GTA Molak is an Arc Brutos that happened in lore. He was ginormous.
He was also a bit, but I can't because I
Oh,
get
fair.
drug tested. So if I can do this shit in game, I will live it like it's real life. Alec, unless you are part of our, unless you're a part of our operation, I'm gonna need you to get away. This is our operation.
We're talking about drug operations. Go away.
We're gonna make more money than the cartel. Give me that. We're gonna be better than the cartel. Now, Alec, if you want to be a part of us, you will be lower than all three of us, but still a business partner.
I hope you guys have fun losing money. Because I'm gonna be a
I
cartel.
promise. Hey, Alec.
We got
Hey, Alec.
rivals now. We got rivals now.
Hey, Alec.
What do you want?
Keep in mind, I know
We'll
a
supply
lot.
your drugs. We'll supply your drugs. We'll supply it.
You can buy off.
produce their own drugs, right? You know what Fogavore is? No, you don't, because you're not a Kaiser. Right?
Thing is with
and you know I'm going into your,
anything drug
shit.
related.
You're gonna need this.
Kaisers
I appreciate
make
it.
the
Bullshit.
drugs. Spiritus make the I want to.
I'm looking for the bullshit. Hold up.
So,
Fun fact.
what's the difference?
Spiritus is making methamphetamines because you put it in a bucket in the ground and cook it like
You
that.
just need
That's
to
how that
piss in
works.
their mouths. That's what you're saying, right?
Damn, that's crazy.
Now, Jax and Cosmic over here now.
Okay, yes, master.
Get the fuck
I'm
out of
working
here.
like the loyal slave.
I'm not whacking Jax.
No,
Jax,
Jax,
get over there.
God, they're already talking about a drug empire. This is fucking funny. I'm gonna tell Iron right
Look at this bounty.
Don't. Here, I want to take a picture of that. Go back and bonk him on the head. I want to take a picture of that. Go bonk him. Go bonk him on
Why
the
don't
head.
you stop making my fucking drinks float in the air? It's very disrespectful.
Yes.
You
Thank you very much.
put it back.
Like that.
God damn it.
Oh, we have to get a tea party.
Yes, honey,
So
it's
the
tea.
rat from what's you know the rat. You know the fucking rat.
The rat?
The sewer rat from that one D&D thing on YouTube.
Oh, are you talking about Wygor? Is that
Wygor,
who
yeah.
you're talking about?
Yeah.
The master I serve.
You remind me so much of Wygor.
Let me die under his care.
And what would we be without our frothing ale?
I could go first.
I was speaking the other day. I would love if I could have a nice, sweet, pale ale.
There we go.
I like a nice sweet pale something
You're
too.
fucked in the
I ain't gonna
head.
tell you what.
How would you like the first member of our organization?
Help.
W.
This bottle is making me move. Help.
Precisely. Excellent job. Stop. Honey.
This bottle's making me move.
Honey.
I'm serious, grab it. It makes me move.
No. You're crazy.
I think you're.
Try again. I'm sorry, honey, but you are.
I'm gonna shove this up your ass.
I would like that. A little too.
Keep that on. Don't you take it off.
You've seen this
Oh
before,
yes,
no?
he's been busy.
No, not at this stage. I've seen
Is
it
that
when
the
it was
new
all gray.
Kaiser shit I heard about?
It is.
Yeah.
It's almost done.
Jesus Christ.
We are
Motherfucker
the most
looking like a
beautiful
titan.
division now. I'm so happy.
Oh, so you decided to go with that kind of mouth?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
God damn, you looking like fucking Attack on Titan. What the fuck?
Are you thinking about doing the antler thing I suggested?
Look in. Oh wait, what did you suggest for the antlers?
That the antlers like double as kind of mandibles and face shields, so the antlers are on display, but they can like crunch forward, you know.
Maybe on the Itachi because they're more
Okay.
potent fey, but on the Caboms, keep it like normal antlers. Have you seen the
Okay.
antlers?
Do they? No. I was actually wanting to draw you some concept for antlers, but no one.
Look in Avatar.
No one
Creations.
really approached me. But yeah, let me look real quick. Avatar creations.
I replaced this mask with a skull mask.
Every time you bite off a piece of a Kaiser, you're forced to become a Kaiser. I was told that by Sticky.
The legs are good. It is. I do find it kind of funny that you're stepping on your own toes, though.
Dude, I've messed with this rig so much to try to get it to work good, and this is the best I could get.
That's fine.
Dude,
Wait,
why
should we
is
do?
he? Why is he?
Put you in that bitch. Put you in that bitch.
Yeah.
Put you in that bitch.
Oh my.
Don't look at the back of his fucking head. Don't look at the back.
He's
of
got
his
a lot of experience from back in the day. This should not be
Back in the day,
surprising.
this is current day.
Avatar
That's
in the world
also
creation. All right.
Oh goodness.
So all I need to add to this
I
avatar.
love the fragmented bone mask. That is dope as fuck.
Thank you. I was gonna add
The antlers
teeth
are
to it,
nice.
but
The antlers are nice. I was thinking about, at least when I thought about them, I was thinking about them being like, you know how you brought up how they might look like moose antlers? You know how moose antlers are very dense and they have a lot of surface areas? Imagine if they were like porous with like a lot of hole in them, you know?
I'm gonna make different variations. I just want to have one set so I can just get this avatar out there. 'Cause-
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But I do want to add a bunch of customization to this. What I mean, even
No, it looks awesome. As far okay, so like muscular structure off the charts. This is peak as fuck. It looks fantastic, Alec. Like this looks like an actual good, especially the chest. The legs also do look good. Like looking at them, like I like how you can see some of the definitions and shit. But especially, oh, you look so cool, dude. Fuck, like when I look down, I slowly look up and I just see how tall you are and like seeing the curve of the abs and like seeing your head with like the hand. It looks good. The profile is there. It's nailed. If I could give the perfect sign, the fucking, I give that. It looks very good. Awesome. Smash. 10 out of 10. It's making me gay as
I'm glad. I'm very glad.
Yeah, no, it's really awesome.
Help me build my illegal estrogen empire within Etherica.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Make estrogen with me, white boy.
Crazy.
It's funny that you say illegal estrogen, like estrogen when whatever. Make estrogen with me, white boy.
It's because I put it into people without their knowledge.
Why would you do that?
We need more women.
No, we don't. We have way too many women right now.
No, you don't.
Sounds like you want to be a sister to Hayok now.
No.
We need God, Aurora, you're tickling me because we need more women.
Almost every single ratio is a woman. It's insane. There's so many.
I think we are being watched.
I think you're watched. Oh, Mr. Wood.
Mr. Woodman. Give me a wood.
Alec, give me an alley-oop. Give me an alley-oop.
Come on.
Yes, I'm asking for uppies. Uncle Alec.
What the fuck is that?
Thank you for looking up and just going, come on, nephew.
Why is there why are there 3 chandeliers in the ceiling?
I don't know. Yeah, I know. This I remember when first putting into this world years ago. It might be an asset thing. I don't know what else it'd be.
That was weird. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull god.
Don't you yell at me.
You know the things that like a lot of like dog.
What?
Hang on.
You look like a little beetle.
You look like a human.
You know what noise you make, Alec?
Good. I am a human. Definitely. I am not anything else inside of this set.
Hey, Ro,
I mean, this armor.
Honey, come here. Honey, come here. I have a gift for you. Come here. Oh, hold on. Go. There we go.
I just gotta confirm that Pumpkin said okay and would like to join.
Fuck yeah. Alec, get the hell out of here.
GTA, I love you. Hey, Alec. Are you sure you want to join our organization?
Alec.
Yo, down, boy, down.
No, Alec, you need to start live streaming this shit again, bro.
Alright, hold on.
Start fucking showing it.
Hey,
Jax?
The camera's over
Oh
here.
shit. Oh shit.
Alright, Alec.
Hey, quick thing. Do you guys want to see a magic trick?
Yeah.
You guys want to see a magic trick?
Yeah.
Boom. Now I have a
Oh my
fucking
God.
toilet paper thing in
He
my
pulled it out his ass, bro.
Okay,
Holy shit.
Alec. Are you sure you don't want to join our organization? We have
Game war. Game war.
taking
You wanna make
capacity
drugs?
votes right now. Or whatever Pumpkin is.
Be crotchy.
Not right now.
So you have the worst arc and Inikachi.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
Not gotcha.
Oh, Okay,
probably say Kino
but
on that
I'm
part, but
also
dang.
finna get Mini, hopefully, and possibly Kino.
And Neo, maybe. I could probably.
And
I'll
maybe
get
Neo.
This shit.
I hope you guys realize, like, telling him all this shit, he's gonna try to get them.
Will be 10 times better than yours.
No,
Negative. We will have gang wars, Alec.
Yeah?
I don't care. I don't care if I'm gonna be
You
a
guys do
Kaiser.
realize this is probably one of the best, if not the best, like, combat.
I hope you know that that's the division I'm going in.
Actually, can
I hope you realize that fucker could probably wipe all of our shit. I hope you realize that.
Done it before?
Oh,
I'll do it.
He would do it again. I've seen his ass.
Jax, he won't know I hide it.
Long
That's
ass
the thing.
fingernails, bro.
Oh god, you paint them too? Yeah, I bet you paint your toes, you femboy. Get on somewhere before we do something to you. I bet you do, princess. I bet you do, princess. Yeah, just because you're a twink and you wear polka dotted skirts don't mean I do.
Okay, no,
I bet you got a thong on right now.
Look at him. Look at his picture.
He's manly. I've never seen
We
him.
don't know his pictures.
I've
We've
never
never
seen
seen his
him.
picture.
I've never
We've
seen him.
seen his picture.
Hey, GTK, I really need to know
when
what you look like.
families turn 40, they look like atrocities. He's 18 and he looks 40.
Damn!
But that probably looks better than him, and he's fucking 44.
I don't even know what you look like, dude.
Yeah, you're
He's
obsessed
ugly
with
as
trying
fuck.
to find out what I look like. It's
Yeah, you only have
one
obsessed with the
time.
dudes,
Don't-
aren't you?
don't
you
try
ask
it.
them
I
in
am.
Aussie, and then you ask me in DMs. And it's a little bit weird.
I've actually seen Minis.
Yeah, so I
Minis send
actually
me his
asked
pic.
Ebby what you look like because I forgot what context was, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna ask him.
Are we allowed to go into different avatars? I just realized that.
I mean, this is the Kaiser avatar, so I'm still in uniform.
That shit's awesome, though. I will admit, that shit's awesome.
Yes.
Join the Kaisers. Best
I'll do that after Pirtos. I'll do that after Pirtos.
Oh, you did.
Hey, no. I only saw the sword. I want to see the
Has
other
anything
shit.
changed
I want to see the other shit.
since the last time you showed me?
I don't think so.
I do like the barb design of the other one though.
What's your
that's
gun?
fun.
Back up. What's your straight up? Hold it straight up.
This was when I was.
Yes, it changed. You put this on here, and I don't
that's
remember
when I was
the
a
this at the
Kaiser.
end. I don't remember
It's
this
like
at the
the
end.
Christmas tree.
I got another one. So look at that one.
This shit's awesome. Look at his
better,
fucking
but I
muscles.
I
Jesus
the
Christ.
I like
Alec,
the concept of like the
what
Great
about your
Christmas tree,
gun?
like with all the barbs.
The gun is in progress.
Okay. Damn.
Oh hey.
Well, multiple guns are in progress. There's gonna be more than.
Ooh.
What's up?
I can't wait.
I'm gonna bring it up again because it was brought up to me again by Stitchy.
Cosmic Jet.
Try to make the rocket launcher not
Come here.
aimed by your head. Try to make it like wrist or some shit.
No.
Why?
It looks so
Well, when you're
goofy
crouching,
if it goes
that
on your wrist. Then
but-
don't crouch.
But when you're crouching, that means you have to look directly up. You're telling my Bertos not to take cover. Then is it
Look,
that
man,
what you're saying?
at
Just
least-
don't use your.
Well, you kind of have to do both.
Look at
Yeah, yeah. That's when I was a Kaiser. I took a picture of
Look,
that.
I'm not gonna
That's
just
me.
slap the shoulder-mounted Predator missile on the wrist. It looks so bad. Alright, when I remake the avatar eventually, because this is not the final design, then sure, I'll put it on the wrist.
Well, thank God.
Look,
Thank
man,
you.
at least he didn't
And
look like
make
a
it
fucking
aimable
idiot.
by he said. Yeah, he said he wants it aimed by the finger, which I doubt that's possible. I told him that I doubt that. Like it would be like a laser, but like you could point it by your finger. It's weird. It's like where you point with the direction it would go. It's weird, but.
I know what he's talking.
But yeah,
I know what he's talking
I
about.
do ask.
Oh, okay.
Stitchy's on.
But I can understand Stitchy not having it on the shoulder, mainly because when you are crouching like how I am, you have to look directly up for to shoot it. And technically, soldiers, I'm gonna pull an IRL thing here. Technically, soldiers IRL don't have to look straight up when shooting fucking rocket
Because they
launcher.
don't have one on their shoulder.
Yeah, that shit's
Don't
not
try to pull
melting.
an IRL thing for a
Technically, they do. Technically, they do.
No, they
Nah, fuck
Yes,
no.
they.
Fuck no.
I'm not talking about a Predator fucking missile. I'm talking about a full-on rocket launcher.
Yeah, they might put it over their shoulders, but they're still holding it with both their hands.
Yeah, it's a completely different thing. It's a separate thing from their body. The rocket launcher is attached to your shoulder. You.
That's like biologically attached to your shit. Like you
Man.
can't just like take it off.
Yeah.
I think that's what Alex
it's
is trying
not.
to say.
But it's not tactical to put it on our fucking back when we're crouching. You gotta look straight up to shoot it. Is my thing.
At this point, just put it on your head.
No. I mean, well, that I technically would work.
GTA, you would not be able to use the rocket launcher and the minigun at the same time. You would lose that functionality.
On the left wrist.
Still.
Y'all figure that out.
Still.
You could still use the minigun.
No, you couldn't. How are you going
Yes,
to
you
aim
could.
the minigun while holding down your fist to shoot that at the same time?
Motherfucker. Who grips? I'm sorry. Which Brutos have you seen grips the fucking other grip with a minigun? Have you seen any of my Brutos do that?
Xenos, he grips it and
Xenos
goes
does
upside
that.
down behind cover.
Does that actually work? I gotta test that out.
It does, because you can control where it aims, because you can fucking aim it. It's the entire reason why I added a second grip on the shit, so you can aim better, so you can have a more stable aim.
Yeah. I'll talk to my, right now it's only Stitchy, but I'll talk to my other Brutos to see if they agree on it.
Okay.
It is now 11 EST.
What?
He jumped off the chandeliers and he fucking just snapped his neck. He's paralyzed now. Here, look for the bullshit of what GTA is saying.
I have worked
too much. I'm blind.
I know. At this point, just put it on the tip of his horn. Put it on the tip of his horn.
Wait, where's my wife? Wife is next to you.
Hello, Which is so funny to you. I look over just like, where's my wife?
Come here.
Just right there.
Bonk. Glass.
Is that ketchup or hot sauce? Or both?
I have two eyes.
Hold on, stand.
No, that is Tabasco hot sauce.
Yo, I just saw the inside of your fucking
No.
face. Hold on. Oh my god, your inside of your face is fucking
Wait, come here. Wait, come here. Take off your tip for a second. Look at this bug eye bitch.
Yeah.
Go up to the eyes. Look at the eyes. The eyes have multiple.
Give a little announcement
you
of
did
why
that?
it's ending. And
Grand
then you
Theft
can...
Auto.
Bug eye motherfucker. What?
Oh my god, that worked. Are you still watching
Go
the
fuck
live stream?
yourself. What? Yes.
I want a
Alright,
cigarette.
then I'm just gonna end it, because it's only you and me watching it right now.
Well, I'm just gonna.
Well,
Mother-
you know what? I'll keep on
motherfucker,
going
come
so
back.
we can finish it and have everything.
I swear to God, if GTA 6 gets delayed again, I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Dude, it's not coming out this year. It's coming out next year.
Yeah, it's probably fucking not if GTA 6 gets delayed
No,
again.
hey,
Also, you guys
I'm
didn't
gonna be
notice that
honest
we
with
have,
you.
like, fly eyes? I guess
I knew that.
That's why I'm saying
You don't
bug
notice
eye
that.
bitch.
I knew that. I don't give a shit.
Also,
I do, honestly.
It makes us look unique compared to the other divisions.
some of you might
You're
know
a
this reference, some of you might not, but we got Season 2, Episode 1 over GTA 6. It's gonna be fun.
Oh.
You get it? You get it, Jack?
I think I get it.
Season 2, Episode 1. What have you heard on the news lately?
You. Hey, you. You should give a little announcement of why the stream's ending and then end it.
Well,
Season, okay, so Season 1 was bats, I'm pretty sure. Season 2 is rats.
So.
Will Season
Okay.
3 be cats or some shit?
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm getting your same show. Hold
Hello,
on.
stream people.
Okay, so
hello,
COVID-19 was from that.
Good
We got
to
it from
see
that,
you.
right? Season 2.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
I just got it.
So
The boat. The
Yep.
fucking stopper, That's crazy.
Oh my god, he's
Yep.
back. Look at that.
Season 2, episode
God.
1.
GTA, look at
Nah,
that.
bro.
3
Can't be a
minutes.
bird.
3 minutes late. Not even that bad.
Guys, you motherfucker.
3 minutes late, motherfucker. I have work. I have work, you bitch. No, no, because when I do, I get fucking yelled at.
You need to leave. Go and leave.
My dad
Like, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
I don't know.
I'm gonna need me and
L
Cosmic
is
and possibly
wild.
Jackson GTA need to have a conversation.
Yo,
with
Jax.
About what?
They're making a drug empire.
What?
No, don't listen to that.
Don't listen to that, man.
Don't listen to that.
Don't listen to
Anyway,
that.
Jax.
Don't do it in front of
And
everyone.
Pumpkin, and Pumpkin. I just said we need to have a conversation with him.
I was in a
Yeah, what
household
conversation? Have a
with
conversation
people.
with me now
I
while we're
was
here,
in
I
a
guess.
full household.
But like,
where
they're not
everybody had COVID,
them
and
to
I did not
hear.
have
Why
We don't
not?
want
Is
them-
there something private?
Yeah, like saying
Yes,
my
it is
dad
a
caught it 3
private
times and I was like
organization.
telling him all that
It
shit, and I just got it.
Organize it. So he's right.
Bro,
No.
three
You
people
can
were
make
in
this.
my
You
house.
can
It
make
is a pretty
this. You don't
compact
need
house.
my blessing.
I don't want your
did
blessing.
not
I
want
you to join.
Your sister's still different.
Join us.
Your sister's built
Fuck
different.
off.
Alright, order in the court.
Fizz, don't tell him in front of everybody. Come on, keep
Can
it
someone
secretive.
clear this table? I hate this crap flashing about while it is I work here.
Adam. Yeah.
But it's
It's
my
just
drink.
all around your head.
You don't like your spot of grog?
Nice.
Your time.
If I were, I would be holding a wine cup, which I think this place does have. Or am I
I've
wrong?
got actual alcohol over here, so.
They got teacups.
Why did you clear everything off the table?
Where did my alcohol go? Who's drinking that?
You're so simple, Yogos.
Scarfy.
Alright.
Viewers high school.
Almost within the hour.
Thank you.
Alright. Close enough. Alright. So, let's see.
I bet you drive the speed limit, don't you?
I agree. No.
Ooh.
I agree with the Archizer in saying that the value doesn't come from the material that is being made, but rather what is inside, and that's good. That makes things cheaper. All we would need to do is kind of alter the color just to tell one from the other. Unless we just make them all look the same, and the only way that you would be able to tell would be like from other more alien perceptions, like perhaps it would give us off a certain slight pheromone or something. That'd be funny. Or we could just mark it as such, right on the coin. Like whatever our equivalent to 20 or 10 would be. We just... I actually have a number system, one of those. Go on.
Would we have the values be like $1 or 1, 5, 10, 20? Like, would we just copy USD for the most part?
Well, when you say it like that, it's going to sound boring, but whatever is most simple, I guess, right? Occam's razor, right? So, yeah. So, yeah. Most likely. Not that it would matter, because, I mean, because all of the transactions would be happening on the Discord, but if you, maybe we can make that a prop. Like that's something you could just get. I wish you could make a prop, like have an item where you can have summon like the coin that you have over there, the little flip a coin, but it's a blood mark. That would be really cool, because then that would just be free, sort of. Go ahead.
Have it be the system of 1, 3, 11, 33, 99.
Please don't. Please don't.
That's funny. That's so funny.
That
No,
is
it's
way
because
out
it's
of
all
my
like
knowledge.
instead of even numbers and round numbers, it's everything spiky. Say it again.
Oh.
1, 3, 11, 33, 66 technically, and 99.
No. No.
I can't
No.
hold you. That like just hurts my brain. That hurts my brain.
My brain's
How
not
would you
braining
even
this,
do that?
See, look, I can Occam's razor it and say no, or I can be really alien and say, well.
No.
Just do odd numbers. Just do odd numbers
Higher.
only. Just to fuck with
Jack,
people.
shush. No odd numbers, only evens. Please.
Odd numbers. Let's ask Z. No.
No, no. I will start drinking as soon as
Do it. Let's see how I drug do it.
I swear to God, I'll start having
I will start drinking. All right. No, we'll leave it as 10:20. And all that nice round stuff. So yes. Okay, designs are kind of out of the way now. Unless there's some aspect of the economy of which I'm missing, under, of course, then the pricing of whatnot, of which, will have to be spoken of in greater detail later, I believe. Go ahead.
So, we use the DNA of the Titanic to mark the value, or not to give value to these coins. Which Titanic coin? All of them?
All of them. Like a collection of them in one.
Maybe depending on what division.
Extract the DNA from
Exactly, and that's why it's valuable. Yes.
They're not bootleg fake.
That's why it's so valuable. It would be Fey. It would just be Fey. It would just be Fey, and then you can enhance your own abilities using it, but depending on the value of the thing of which you're drinking, and of course, the amount of it, will dictate how you are affected. And of course, what we spoke about before, about how all human beings, well, I say all humans, all Fey react to the blood in different ways. It depends on your potency. And imagine, it would be dangerous, but it could very well be done that you can increase your own potency literally by just drinking the coin, which is very possible. Go ahead, Ryan.
I've been wondering this. If you ingest Titanic Eye blood in such small amounts that it's just very tiny amounts, would that bring no risk, or would it slowly compound risk over time with each small dose?
It would probably compound. It'd be the same way of just drinking a freak's blood randomly. Well, eventually one of these is going to contain hepatitis.
Damn.
Although in this case it's not hepatitis, it's a DNA rewriting a cancer. Yes, Gabe.
Does that mean if I get enough coins and I put them all together, I can have my own homunculus baby?
Theoretically.
Okay. I just need to know that. Honey, I need to have a talk with you.
And it would be legal, so...
Wait, would baby abominations made from the coins be more valuable than some of the coins themselves because it's some weird fucking tainted shit? like that's its own currency. It's like, okay, look, you might have 3,000, blood. What are they called? Blood tails. What are they fucking called? Blood marks. Okay, you might have 3,000 blood marks, but you got a homunculus on you? Made from 3,000 blood marks? I'll take that.
Imagine you're trying to pay with a whole living being. I'll take one mattress and just reach into your bag and pull out a bastard like a football. He's just there like this.
Perfect avatar. I got the perfect avatar.
Yeah. It's that. It's literally that. It's one of those things. It's just like this, slimy shit.
With a baby like this.
What the fuck is that? I'm paying with this.
So wait, hi.
That's great.
Would we?
Jax, can I clone that avatar again? Because mine kind of got deleted.
Fuck no.
This is a new
Mine kinda
avatar.
got deleted. This shit's mine, bro. This shit's mine.
But yeah, this is what you made.
Jax.
Jabe, you're paying with this? Very well. I'll take it. Come on, let's see what we can get you to work.
Whoa.
Some dishes need to work in the back.
So you're telling me we can have blood laundering fucking shit?
Blood laundering?
Yeah, like money laundering.
Well, yeah, no, money laundering, I know, but yeah, generally, sure, why not?
Could a Fae produce their own blood marks by using their own blood?
This is different.
Because
That
it's not
would
a
be-
combination of each Titanic guy's blood, so it wouldn't be this.
It wouldn't be the same.
Well, how would someone tell though?
Oh,
Well, you can just.
It's not like we have
You could tell.
labs. We kinda have
would
labs,
tell.
so it's not really-
Give it a sniff.
Go ahead.
Or
Hey. Or
He has
maybe
been silenced.
Lag. Like every person that wants to speak apparently lags whenever I point my finger on them. This thing is dangerous.
Cosmic. Oh, he's still gone.
Yeah, just give up. Oh, never mind. There he is.
Is it just
Nope,
me?
never mind.
Just
Is it
type
just-
it out,
He's
man.
back.
Just type it out.
There you go. You're here. Okay,
But
cool.
that's
Now talk.
fucking... Okay. Would I be arrested in the Fae if I committed human trafficking?
Oh my god,
No.
bro.
This guy.
The Genesis is human trafficking.
I'm gonna
Pretty
take
much.
your baby and human traffic it. Duplicate
That's
it.
fine. What will you give me in return? Because
Probably have profit.
I'll give you meth.
You know what? That works.
We'll give him meth.
We'll give him meth. What solves
I mean,
every
that's what we
problem,
mostly
meth.
produce. We mass
Yes.
produce it.
so
We got fentanyl too.
also across the blood marks, would elders get paid a retirement fund?
Oh my god, bro.
Horgan, you trying to tell me we got a retirement plan?
They're like they're retired. Like
They don't have to
Scrub said.
worry about. Look, the whole reason that there is a retirement fund is to keep them alive because they can't work. But if all of their needs in food, water, and shelter are met, there's no reason to pay them anything extra. And like a fancy, nice home and a nice mansion somewhere in the outskirts of Ethrafa, that's something that you gotta have something for. They'll probably have some sort of business before it is that they decide to retire. But by then, they'll only get paid by that business that they have.
And still
So
get taxed.
no paying elders, because I mean it's retirement funds.
No, they're
They
just
don't
they're on
deserve
their
the
own. They just kind of
retirement
think. They're legends. They're there, and we appreciate. And they'll have all these titles and whatnot, and all of that accumulated wealth from the titles. But
Maybe if they go out and do something, like say they go out and they fight, and they do some, they
Recruitment runs?
participate to gain a reward. Maybe then they
Right.
can earn some, but they
Right, no, that's
they
fine.
won't. They're not getting paid because like
Right.
everyone gets passively paid, but you can earn extra through rewards.
Depends
if you
on who
retire
they're
as an
helping
elder,
and who accepts
the
their
only
help.
way you can get money is by just doing the reward shit.
All right, go ahead, Mimi. Oh, you drinking already? We need to start.
I've been started. Y'all late to the party.
I don't know.
I've been drunk.
Nigga,
I've
what?
been drinking Bush Apple this entire time.
I chugged a few last night.
That's good. I snuck it from my dad's beer cabinet.
We're just not gonna recall what Emmy said,
We're
correct?
drinking?
No.
No,
Stay
I
out of it,
agree
then.
with what they said.
Okay.
No, I heard them.
Do we Let us remain on topic.
After the whole economy thing, what's the next topic?
Right.
There is one.
We've only been on this for
Unless
but
2
there
hours.
was one more.
As in here, it's about the elders.
Oh, blast.
And I know if
Then we
try-
should
I
save it
know
for
if
next
try to
time.
put the conclusion now, as gonna not
Retort it later, right?
Yeah. Sometimes
I thought there was
We'll
something
just-
else.
this is fine. So is that the only things that are on the board?
Let me double check.
Because I feel like there was more.
I thought that was
So,
another thing that Lev brought up
Economy,
earlier.
Torchy, elders,
The-
alliance, concept
the-
artists, which whatever.
Yeah, concept artist.
Oh,
which
Golden
honestly,
Arrow.
I don't even think we should go over that.
Golden Arrow sandwich. Okay, we'll get in there. We'll get in there. Okay, here we go. Okay, so one thing at a time.
Me and
So-
other stuff.
All right, we are back on business. But shush. With that said, I'm going to give a little bit of an update as to what has been going on behind the scenes as far as production goes. Some schemes have been made and things are happening. So, we have been having trouble trying to get concept art for the Viratai and the Vitainu. We're planning on having them wear the same avatar, but with a different toggle to have different small, tiny little features to be able to distinct them from either or. So our previous guy was a fellow by the name of Mirak, who was introduced to us by Neo, and we have been waiting this entire time for them to finish. They said that they would give this stuff by the end of not by the end, by the 8th of May. Unfortunately, they were hit by a Honda Civic, so I'm told, and therefore were not able to complete anything, and they, for whatever reason, are not willing to give what it is that they have already for me to then give to another to just replicate it. So the progress photos I've given down to Galaxy to pick up, and hopefully they'll have it soon. I said that they have... I gave them a time limit, and then I said... I gave them 10... They said they would have done it cheaper. They're doing it for 20. So,
Plus the weapon?
I gave them, they already made the weapon. I already paid for the weapon. I'll have to send it to you. Right. So, there's 10, it's basically like what it is the current Kaiser weapon that we have, but, slightly different.
Okay.
I don't want to expand it too, because, I mean, you guys are going to get an upgrade in the arsenal, so might as well reduce, reuse, recycle. So, now, right, so Galaxy is going to be doing that. I gave them 10 to start. I will give them the rest whenever it is that they proceed, depending on how, fast they do it. I do intend to give them a nice tip because they are picking up where Mirak left off, and we do need that soon. More than that, we are in the process of making the newsroom for the news, so that way you guys can actually start doing talk shows and whatnot. And there is some things that are being made, like scrolls, so far, to put as props, which is good. The dragon is the one who is modeling these things, and while it is that the Archizer is going to be away, I intend to utilize them to their fullest and have them work on some other things, such as worlds that have the PvP system and the funny extra way that we are going to do things, like the capture points. So we're going to have more of that, so wars would actually have more to them and will act as intended. So...
Bye, Hark.
There you go.
He's doing his twisty thing.
Thankfully, he's on the seat.
He needs,
We don't talk about the ferry incident. We don't talk about he was the ferry incident, bro.
No, we talk about the ferry incident.
He's triggering.
There is an incident of ferries? We are the Miltons. What do you think
The
happened?
ferry incident.
It's the battle.
You know what most of
During
us
the-
are
during the Sunday
outside
meeting.
of this uniform?
Pretzel.
What do you
He
think I
started
am?
rising up.
A furry. I wouldn't be surprised if Scrub here was too.
Something beyond, but that is a different topic.
Oh lord.
Yeah,
Stay out of
Alan
that.
hates furries.
What'd you call me?
Sorry, I was talking about Ken. They're inside my head.
Okay, I called you Alex. A-L-E-X.
Forward, he twisted his head slowly, like he was looking at the stupid.
Yeah, put the fries in the bag, dude.
Cosmic, bro. You're
Fries in the
breaking
bag.
up.
Fries in the bag.
No,
Fries in the bag.
I get him, dude. I get him. I relate to him on a cosmic fucking level, dude. Like, I get that shit.
Yeah. Cosmic fries in the bag. No, because you know
are a
what's funny?
scrub. I don't
Every
even
time
go
he
as far
every
as
time he
saying
tries
the
to speak
Lord
at this
of
table, he
all
lags.
scrubbers.
When he's not trying to speak at this table, when he's not trying to speak at the table, he doesn't lag.
I think the table just hates me. Either that or Hyatt cursed me with finger.
Probably did. But Lev,
Who's in front of the media again?
I didn't say kid.
What do you mean?
Is Ash still in charge of the news?
mentioned Passifos and me.
But if you want to be
I have one
distracted-
question. No, I have a question about social media
You
real
did
quick.
bring up that earlier.
Will you guys eventually post the rest of battles for the war?
Well, it was a...
I don't
Or we
really
just not have...
Yes.
Oh shit, you have?
I don't
Oh,
really
fuck.
think
Yes.
it's
I'll have to look
gonna
at
be a
that.
topic because I mean it's getting dealt with. So, or is
All
it?
right, we're talking about what happened. I missed it.
I think so. I'm not
Not
100%
much.
sure, but just to get
Well,
just to let all the arcs know.
Yeah, we're talking about the Fitz and Pacifos situation. The shit
The
that
what and what?
happened with
The
Pacifos
me and
with-
Passifos.
Oh,
Yeah.
that thing. Well, aye then. Skip. What is it that we were Minnie, I'm surprised you're still here. What happened? Oh.
Where are you going?
I do not know. There we go. Alright, so progress. Some assets are in the process of being made. I intend to see to it that the Arc Noctos aids me while it is that the Arc Kaiser is away on training, so they shall be doing that. Our focus will be turned away from avatars onto actual worlds, so we shall have environments created. Thanks to the works there, yes, and the Patreon is going to aid in funding them, as well as merch, so... Well, yes. So tomorrow... Well, I guess today, right? Today. No, still 11. Tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow, I am going to be buying of a bunch of t-shirts and whatnot, so that way I might be able to print the logo, so I'm actually going to be making it. And then comes the question of how I'm going to actually send them outwards without having to pay a gajillion dollars in shipping. And then we shall see. With that, then, our store shall begin to expand, not just onto pins, but onto actual wearable shirts. And that will be nice. There is some good designs that Scrub and Ramesses have created, and I intend to utilize them within this glorious first batch, along with just a simple MOE emblem in the middle, so we shall see. I would also like, while it is that we are here and it being recorded, and while you lot are here, I want to hear what you guys would like to see as militant merch, because I do not want to invest money into something that you guys don't give a fuck about. So tell me, what is it that you would buy?
Can we get a militant Zabata for like Boxer's twin? That should be tough.
Oh my god, maybe, sure, we're not good.
You think I'm joking? I'm not.
This doesn't have to
I would
do
rock
with
that
merch
shit.
ideas. This has to do with pricing. How much would you charge for a t-shirt?
Well, we have to first things first. We need to see how much it costs to send it out. How much to buy it, how much to package it, how much to send it. Once we understand that, we'll be able to make a price so that way we can still make a profit without needing to, I will see how far down the price I can make it, but considering, I don't want to sacrifice quality. I don't want to have a completely plastic, uncomfortable t-shirt that you guys are not going to wear. No, I want you to be able to wear this if you're comfortable in wearing that, and so, certain things must be figured out logistic-wise before it is that we decide to give it a proper price. But yeah,
I'll give you my address if you can range your price.
Well, I'll do it soon. When I do, we'll do that. I may very well, just to start, I'll throw it into the little batch of the brand thing, so that way it's something that, have to get along with the funny perks.
The shirt.
Yeah, you get the pin and the shirt, because I need to get rid of those pins.
I'll take them
They're
all.
old now. I suppose I could just sell them.
They're not old, they're rare. Get it?
Can I get a sticker? I want to put
You're right. If I keep them, then the value of the pins that you guys do keep that are old like that do go up. So you can sell them in 30 years' time or whatever.
Oh, no, wait, High Arc.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna sell.
Do you have a
that
sticker that I could put on my car?
A car sticker. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even think about that.
I would buy that because I need no. Like have you ever seen like people with like how they have the stickers on their back glass or like their windows and shit like that? I have I'm in a car group, so I have a sticker like that on the back of my car. So if you have a sticker like that, I would rock that shit.
We'll see how many people want a car sticker, but I think people would be more keen with like keychains or something like that they can like hook onto their backpacks and journals and whatnot.
Like acrylic charms?
I would do that.
Yeah, like acrylic charms.
If nobody else wants a sticker, I'll take one. I'll pay extra for it.
Beanies, hats, yeah. Yes, look.
I'll take a sticker.
I want a knife.
Knife? I agree with Lev.
Yes.
A militant grade knife, all alien made and everything.
I want a katana.
No, you're asking a little much, bro.
Can I get a militant of Actifra AR-15?
Dude, I don't even think I would be able to afford an AR-15, let alone get enough to sell to you guys. And furthermore, I think that's illegal to be able to send that shit
I
through
think we should
mail.
get back
no?
on topic.
Yeah,
I think it is.
No, this is topic. We're talking about merch.
Let's be serious though.
Can
Like,
I-
for
Okay,
now, we are very
uh,
early on in the
can I get
process
a-
with merch. We don't have enough money to do anything drastic. So let's be, you know, budget friendly with our recommendations.
I have an idea.
Hoodies are a good option.
Go ahead.
There.
Can I get a this isn't a very like serious, but can I get a Militants of Etherfa themed car?
Jesus, dude.
Okay.
Whole car.
I'll take a Chevy Spark.
T-shirts, beanies, baseball caps.
I think sticker sets would be perfect.
Sticker sets.
Rings would be cool. Sticker sets. Yeah.
Fucking boy, I'll just wait. Fucking boy,
I'll take a
just
thing out like
rings.
car stickers, and then you have like the individual sticker sets that you can put
What
on
about a flag?
Chromebooks.
How much does it make to make a
Oh
flag?
my god, yes, a flag.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, a flag
I'd
would
put
be
it up in
That
my
shit up in
room.
my room, bro.
Yeah, me and GT have the
Let's
same
make it
mind.
post it.
I'm gonna
We'll
wear
get
it to a
everywhere.
pride parade.
Keep going,
With artwork
Sparky.
on it, like posters.
Mm.
We could do those.
I've got a metal plate that says "Don't feed the boys drugs." Get something like that.
What about license plate holders?
Oh jeez.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's not gonna sell.
Like the decorative edge of it.
That would be cool, but it's not going to get much
It
profit.
would be cool, but it's so impractical.
I would get it.
I'd buy like
So-
4. Yes.
Yeah.
I'd get it.
Wood had a question. Wood had
Yo,
his hand
I
raised.
would
Oh, yeah,
pay
Wood,
like
go ahead.
$200 for one.
I think
I'm
people
not
love-
lying. I will pay $200 for that shit.
I'm with
Noted.
GT on this.
I'll pay extra.
Go ahead,
however
Wood.
much
Alright.
it is.
I
I'll
would
give you a tip.
buy a mug if it had the logo of my division, so you could put mugs there. Or
I always wanted to do
Yes,
mug. I'm so
mugs,
excited to
yes.
figure out how to plant mugs, like with the emblem, because I have the cricket machine, and theoretically there is something that you can do that allows you to do that. I need a mug press, I think, though.
Higher.
I'm not sure, but go
A
ahead.
genuine idea on actual shit to sell, like a Militants of Etherville like blanket.
A blanket.
I would do that shit. I would do that shit.
I
You would snuggle
like
up in your.
deadass.
I would.
That's
I would
funny.
fucking snuggle up.
I would use
Quick
it.
question. You sent
It's
sent me a
something
server
you could
invite,
use
correct?
it.
I'm making sure that's you.
No, no, that's cosmic. That's
We
cosmic.
could. Elle, are you alive?
Well,
Cosmic
I'm
left.
just gonna-
Okay.
I'll
We
DM
could,
him.
GTA. That might have been for our organization.
I was
I
gonna
know, I'm
suggest
just not
that,
touching
but
it.
Oh,
he needed a
shit.
3D printer, and he
I have
wants to
3D
stay
printer.
within budget, so I wanted to. Oh, you have a 3D
Now we're
printer?
really now we're
Dude,
you.
you
I
can
could
have a
print-
3D
I
printer
could
shit.
print stuff and I
Here-
could send
hear
it to
me
you so you
out.
can distribute it. Or I mean,
Here,
I guess I
hear
can
me
do it.
out.
You know how to do it.
Keyboard and mouse militants of FFA.
That is not budget
Hold on,
friendly.
pause,
That'd be
pause,
expensive.
pause, pause,
Budget
pause,
friendly.
pause,
Yeah,
pause,
it's not
pause,
budget
pause,
friendly.
pause, pause,
Headphones.
because now we're hitting into like with that. That's reward. That's Warhammer. When we sending fucking minis for people to pay. But you understand, Games Workshop is like a lot bigger than us. Do we
They don't have
really
a
want to
trademark
compete
on
with that?
minifigures. Who cares?
They don't, but
they don't. Server.
And I'm not saying just
True, yeah.
minifigures. I've been thinking about like making a little scene with my avatars, like having them have a gun in a little like city scene and printing it out.
You
know,
could-
like, I
you
don't
can
know
also
what they're called, but
You can also do niche shit. Like you can make you can make militants themed like it can be like how do you put it? You can make like a napkin holder that's like 2 hands coming up. Like make little
popcorn
Give me some of the weapons, I'll create a mini armory.
So, if we have shit to print, like the Eon symbol, blood marks, kind of.
Weapons.
Weapons.
Blood mark.
vehicles,
That's cool. What does that
blood
mean?
marks.
That's niche as shit. Here, have a blood mark.
Yeah.
Fill it. It's like here. Just put a little bit of red Kool-Aid in the middle, and boom, there you go, blood mark.
Skulls of the
No, I'm
divisions,
putting my own
maybe,
blood in there.
You know.
Yeah.
Where am I
for
going?
division
Yeah.
Yes, they're cool.
Like imagine having the skull of a
board
Warcraft on a
games.
keychain.
That'd be cool as fuck.
That'd be fun.
Hierarch's head
Oh
on
my
a
god,
keychain.
having a helmet.
No.
I don't think
Christ.
that's a skull anymore. It's just a blob.
It's
Valid.
hollow.
There's a lot of ideas.
Can you stop petting my son with your foot?
Why not?
I'm trying to play
No,
footsie.
no, my son, not you. You have all 4 of yours right there.
I want to play footsie.
Sit down.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Thank you for your ideas. I shall keep this. What else is
3D printer. I have a decent one. It's a very like, it's a mid 3D printer.
Mediocre.
I can
It's
sell-
good to start.
It's-
Maybe
it's
I'll
good
keep that
enough.
in mind, though.
And 3D printers are relatively cheap for a good one, so if you want to use some of the
Alright.
you know, totally good.
Alright. But I will. Alright, what's else on the list?
Elders.
I'm proud to be.
Elders, that's it, other than the others?
Did you talk about the golden
Right, the Golden Age. We did not get there. Yes, yes. So now we're getting back into the deep business. Oh shit. Deep business. In 1133. The Golden Age. I wanted to revisit some of the parameters for the Golden Age to ensure that at the very least that they are up to date. For I know that we bear such things as the Crestuses and the Philos, so I wanted to ensure that that's there. I also wanted to see if there was anything else that anyone wanted to add or questions that they might have had for it. These parameters are not hidden away, they are in the announcements pinned. So you can even read it with me. Find attention, yada yada. Was this it? Nope. I don't know why that's pinned. Where is it? Wait, is it not here? Oh, here it is. Okay, yes. Oh, damn, that's from my old account. Here's what I'll do. I'll reply to it and I'll have a little thing pointing at it. There we go. Okay. So, Golden Age attributes. At least 5 members in each division. I guess now we would have to implement the Virutai as an aspect of this, and I would think that the Virutai would have more than the divisions would. Does it really matter the number, I wonder?
Also 5, maybe. Like 10.
I would want it
sounds
to be more. 10 sounds like too much.
I think 5 is perfect.
Yeah, 5.
And if I'm correct, hybrids don't count.
Hybrids don't count.
Whatever.
Right, so
whatever
we could
division
have
the
more.
hybrids are training in currently count towards that division.
I thought just hybrids in general don't count.
No,
But
like,
then
no,
that would be
Q
kind
is
of
training in the
like,
Pacificos right now, so I would count him towards the total Pacificos count, not just pure blood Pacificos.
yeah. Well, which we have like 5 different Pacifos currently training, so we got 1 division.
Like I wouldn't
We
count Q in the Kaiser count because he's not. He's already graduated. He's a Belgian, you know.
It's 26, not 25, right? The year?
Yeah, 26.
Yes.
Right, just making sure I lost track.
Okay, so do all of these attributes have to be met at the same time or no?
Not necessarily, but they do need to be active at the same time.
I feel like able to. Well, we did a proper war for a while. Do we want to count that war as a proper war?
Well, it didn't reach.
Not the beta
it
one,
wasn't the full thing. It was a
other
proto
one.
war. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was a very significant war, and we learned a great deal from it. But it wasn't like a proper war, like the war that I am imagining here. Not the with the parameters that we have now. You know.
Yeah, that war was just to iron out the details we didn't know.
Indeed.
Wait, which war? Which war?
Yes.
Okay, go.
Were you there?
All right,
War
take
of
care, man.
Vesuvius too.
Alright.
With the Spectre.
Oh yeah, I was there for the second. I was
Y'all have
yeah,
a good
fuck
night.
that, bro.
Take care, please. Thank you for showing up.
Yes, sir.
All right. So yes, in-game economy, which we spoke of a little bit. Able to enact proper war lasting a month. A steady and stable news. We're getting close, but it's being led by an arc.
It's all sovereign.
It is all
It's very,
sovereign.
it's
I make
very
no bones.
stable. It's very steady, but it's all sovereign. So
It's true. So I should specify here, and led by non-sovereign. All divisions have lords and are independent in their cultures, ceremonies, dress styles, but are also united, of course, under the cause. We have Dragon, GTA, Kino. as you, them, or Neo.
Yeah, we got all the divisions.
We got them. We got them, but I'm wondering, see, because the thing with culture is something to keep in mind of, like, how is it, like, here's the thing. I haven't seen, I'm not sure because you guys don't announce it. And I know that you guys haven't necessarily had to do that in a while, right? But I mean, I would like for whenever it is an individual becomes a Kavelchi, for you lot to have your own ceremonies that are in reference to your division, right? So your thing is something Brotinoceros on the back, right? Last I remember, because he has something, because he has a whole fortress on the back. Or
You
a battle.
just fucking, like, slipped that fucking name right off your tongue, bro. I'm still having trouble saying it.
What was the Brotinoceros?
Noshathin Brontinoceros.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it because I'm gonna botch my
I
own
like the
fucking-
name, but it's so basic compared to the other ones. I'm just not realizing.
Let's work on another one. There is Nashafin, Brotinoceros, Alkai Gardakai Algarda. Well, you're helping me name them, yes. I'm missing one. Ampiertos, Pasifos, Hippocratus, Iridir, Angron.
Regicide.
And Regicide, right. I gotta get a new name for Regicide.
So, if I'm getting this correctly, you want the divisions when someone graduates from their test and gets a Kavelchi, you want us to do our own ceremony within the division? Okay.
I would want to be there and be like, and I am proud to, like, I would want to see you doing this, not me. But I am proud to provide this one with Kavelchi.
Does it have to be like, because I'm thinking like fancy dinner. Does it have to be like a kind of like a fancy dinner?
No, absolutely
Or
not.
can it
I
be-
say culture, it's something specific to your division. If you fuckers are brutish bastards and you want to drink a grog and fucking vomit into each other's mouths, by all means, go ahead and do that.
No, I'm thinking about something way different. You fucking.
Just don't go full on Greek Island Roman on me. Frilly skirts.
Are those all the parameters?
Okay, not that far.
That and let me
There's,
just
like,
double
two
check.
more.
Fully represented militants, enact proper rules, study civil news, all avatars made, including vehicles. PvP, Hangout, RP, and Casino Worlds. So, here's my thing. I'm beginning to understand and I'm beginning to lower my standards when it comes to the city at large, because I get the feeling that as much as I would love everything to be in one world, I understand that that's probably not going to be the case.
No, never.
So what I imagine it would be this. It would be a world that is PvP, so we can still do things in there, right? But for say that an individual buys property there, we'll like put a sign on that building that says, there, and maybe we'll have something altered in the interior that may match it a little, but like other things like items and all that wouldn't be there. So we can still use it. Although I would still want maybe like the lore tables and all of that to still be there so we can go through the grand city, be at the top and watch as we can imagine all the people in the different worlds that are made, technically taking place in Aetherfall, our people, while we do business. Go ahead.
Aetherfall is split up into various regions for each division, right?
I see what you are suggesting.
Yeah. So
yes.
There's the 6 in the outer ring, and then is the inner ring for the sovereign, or like?
The inner ring is a general ring. It's something for where it's like where the big more rich guys would be able to go, but it is generally more neutral ground, not owned by anyone.
So I'll explain it for the rest of the table, what I'm thinking, but you already get the gist.
Yeah, go ahead.
Split Aetherfall into, I guess, 7 or 8 different worlds for each region, because each division has its own region on Aetherfall, and then there's the general area.
Yeah.
And then maybe, like, I don't know, maybe each tower.
Go ahead.
of the phase one? Well, that's the plan. So it'd be different.
So you have like the inner ring, right? What if the inner ring is like the central hub world where it has all of the portals leading to the Brutus ring, and then the Noctis ring, and then the fun.
I'm thinking. Hold on. I'm thinking relative to where, like, we'll have a map drawn out and everything, but depending on the size of it and depending on the location that is being made, they'll have portals around that lead to where they would normally connect. So
Yeah,
like
that's what I was
you'll have
suggesting.
so you'll have like one slice of the pie that's like this. Say it's the Noctos ring. On to the right, it's like Brutus. On the other side, it's Kaiser. So go on either side and go inward and go in. Become
Same. Fucking god, fuck this. I'm getting on desktop. I'm sick and tired of fucking virtual desktop eating my ass. I'll be back.
Hey, have you?
What's making everybody like lag? Why am I?
I'm perfectly fine. That's the thing.
I'm fine.
I'm lagging right now.
That's a good suggestion. I don't have anything.
You've been like,
okay, but that just happens. Okay, at least I'm not like like him. I feel like that's worse because at least I eat shit and then I go away for a little while and then I come back. Right. Exactly. Someone's having. You look real comfortable.
I am not.
Fair enough.
I am very uncomfortable in my positioning currently. It is not pleasant.
Would you like a pig? It warms your feet.
A what?
A pig. It's an Alice in Wonderland reference. I was gonna call in my son and.
So.
Oh right.
8 to 10 worlds for Etherport,
Yes.
and then each planet would have its own handful of worlds too, wouldn't it? Like the
If you would
tower-
want it to have multiple worlds relative to it, then yeah.
True. But at least one, because the tower of each world.
Mm-hmm.
Would the towers be actual physical towers in the literal sense, or would they just be areas of the world designated for the sovereign of each division?
Both.
Fair.
A tower could be a city, an actual tower, or no, not that it is but rather it is. It is the actual tower where the head sovereign is. It is the area in which that tower takes place, and it is the planet.
Okay. What's the name of our star?
Good question. I actually don't have one. Naming convention. I'll go ahead and ask the people. That's a horrid idea. They're going to start calling it Big Gas in the Sky. Big Fart on Fire.
Like, what's the name of our star? How old is the star? Like, what cycle is it in?
Wow, world building. Indeed.
I love space.
I love that shit too. Well, then you can help me with this because I haven't gone there. I've been worried more about what's in front and not what's in the back. And you're good. I need a man on my back. Not like that.
Hey, yo.
Out of context.
Christ.
We're
Don't clip
brothers.
that.
I don't know
Someone
about
quote that. Someone quote that.
Can we put that in context, please? Someone on live stream is going to be
quote
so
it.
confused.
Quote it.
Cock. Damn.
Welcome back.
Quote that man now. That's in order.
Thank you.
Oh, you're not going to be on VR for the glug?
I'll try to get back on. I think it's not a PC issue. It's a fucking Wi-Fi issue because I've noticed my virtual desktop has been disconnecting me out of nowhere a lot lately, and I think I just need to give it a hard reset and relog back into it or something, and that'll help fix it.
Gotcha.
But yeah. What did I miss? Is it just more discussion about the worlds?
Yeah.
Yes, we were discussing, and then we got into just slightly about some extra details which I didn't even consider. I'm glad you guys are here. All right. So yes, we have all that Hangout, Casino World. Yeah. Okay. Everyone's achievements are recorded through a legendarium. We didn't even start with that one. But essentially, this is the idea of, because I can read me and I know how to speak me. This is the idea of essentially the recorded history as time has gone on, what achievements are made, and we kind of fix this a little bit with the title. I would like actual stories, like written, and there could definitely be people dedicated to that, like historians, chroniclers. I would love. Az loves that shit. He was telling me about that when I first spoke to him. He loves the idea of the chronicler, to write down or to make up a fun story that happened with a person. So, like, essentially, every time you went to war, right? Every time you went to go battle, there would be a story written in universe. I mean, it is taking place in universe, but you know what I mean, is that it would be written as if it were a story as to what had happened, more or less, or a general synopsis, highlighting specific individuals that did very important tasks, you know? Indeed, like written like a storybook. Something like that. So that way people can, you know, feel like commended for the thing. It's like they wrote a story, there's a legend about me, you know? It's very good. Something that I feel like would probably manifest along with the economy. Unless, of course, I go on and give the, yeah. Or alternatively, it could be a branch of the news. So if we invest a good deal of time, theoretically, or if whoever it is that takes up that spot, like, we know can do a lot of stuff, they'll throw in this one extra thing. I'm like, here, be the legendary guys.
We haven't done a lot of
Right,
work
legends.
with the news in terms of advanced for the past 2 years. It's really just been like very small things that have been added.
That's true. Which is why I want to have that world manifested, so that way we can... I mean, not that we can't do it already. But the other thing is also, there's not really that much to say, but then I could also contradict myself. It's like, we're having this good discussion now. There are certain things of which we can put onto paper, and there's talk shows, you could come up with it, there's news that you could pull out of your ass. I remember doing that when I first manifested that Reaper, I just asked random questions about a topic I myself didn't know about, and then just had that be the episode. You can do that, so. I have pushed for it, but then the other problem is that it is a lack of staff as well. Because Az is basically the only one running the show. Haas, who was here, he was the one that he put his faith in into being his successor. We were waiting for Haas to show that he was a responsible director, that he can take initiative and build something, because he said he wanted to, so do it, right? But no, he doesn't do it. It's okay, fine, but do something. He's there as a co-director, but for what purpose? Who is he managing? That's what my thing is. Make my bones ache.
Yes, something?
No, my hair's just like this because I'm on the couch.
Okay.
Alright, well, so let me just double check and ensure that is everything. But as far as the Golden Age standards, as they currently are, yeah, that is everything. Generally. I don't want to throw in any, like, financial goals in here, because this personally is just... I've explained my point, but I suppose I'll say again, just for those that didn't or haven't heard me say it. I do wish, and I do hope, and I do work towards a future where the militants isn't just VR chat, but something bigger. We are here speaking about merch. There are other things where I would like to take this universe, but there is, of course, a chance where we fail horribly. In that event, I would like to see that I have succeeded at the very least in manifesting this golden age. However much money we make, however much money we don't make, doesn't matter to me, so long as this has occurred. I remember when things were so small, bland, and gray. When I first got into this whole scene, I hope that when I manifest this and together, all of us, build this golden age, new members will join and they shall be astounded by the things that are there. That other groups will strive to be like us. I wish to see this. The rush and fear of war, the beauty and love of the gamble, of the power of autonomy granted by economy. I would love to see grand debates happen in public. I would love to see people drinking and laughing together right after, like, shooting artillery rounds upon the ground. I would love to read stories like that are reading biblical passages about crazy and erratic creatures locked in epic combat with golden bastards and pyramid people. Where nobody feels left behind and all the opportunity is there to make the full use of the autonomy that VRChat gives us. I remember wanting that when I first started, and here I am making this. And once I do, I will know that I have succeeded. And if things don't go well, then, well, retire it and give it to the next person that wishes to take it, I think. Get out while the going is good. Theoretically. But that's if things do not go well on the financial side. Otherwise, I would like to make a show, maybe a movie.
A game.
A game. Oh, a good game. We spoke a little bit about it being similar to... Speaking of, there's another game that seems similar to Helldivers, but in the way that we imagined. Like, it's not 3 separate individuals that you just randomly fight and everybody just kind of see. Hello? There we go. It's not just something that everybody just sees on the board and that's that. It's not like a sheltered thing, but like you can get into different missions with other people just because like it's an open world. Imagine it's an open world RPG, but it's war. It's called Foxhole. I've seen a little bit of it.
I've seen that.
I haven't. I've just stumbled across it. I think I might get it. I don't know a damn thing about it. It looks really complicated. I want to see about it. But if it is, I'll get into it. I want to.
I love your form.
Oh my god. Do you know No Man's Sky? The game?
No.
No. It is a very in-depth space exploration game where you discover various planets and you explore an almost infinite universe.
So something like that. And Fox.
That game does not bullshit. That game does not bullshit. You fly out of the planet's atmosphere to go to another planet. It does not bullshit.
No loading screens.
Nice.
It's beautiful. We should
question.
How's faster than light? How's faster than light navigation work? You know what? Never mind. We'll worry about that later. Go ahead.
That's my question. Is this part of the business? Because if it's not, let's get back onto topic.
It is ambition, and I think ambition is business a tad. Just to give a general idea as to what it is that might happen for the future and how to prepare for it.
No, I get ambition, but talking about games.
Oh. Okay, no, I see that one. Okay,
what I was trying to go for.
Fair enough. Yeah, okay, so that is essentially the parameters of the Golden Age at the moment. I believe I should mention, for the Phylos, right? I should mention something about that. The Phylos. I would like for all of the divisions Phylos to be active. I will not put a specific number, I don't think, but I would like them for... I'll do this. I'll say to be effective. I would like for all of the Phylos to be effective. If there are enough there to be effective, then that's good. I would like all divisions to bear at least 5 and their Phylos active, which would include Philashiata, Dimyata, and Theriata. So, and a Crestus. I would like a Crestus. Maybe 2.
So... I want to say this now, since just a little fact. Since I became ARC, this is now the longest Lord meeting I've been at. We are going on, 6 hours now?
Jesus.
Really?
6 hours?
No, yeah. 5 hours.
Oh my god.
This is the longest Lord meeting I've been part of.
So it's more like 4.5
That's true, so... Yeah.
I've been to long. You've been to longer, I feel like.
No, we've been to a 4-hour meeting before. My very first Lord meeting
was like 6 hours long. So
yeah,
what was the topic of your coming here?
My very first.
Go ahead, you see.
My very first Solverin meeting, I was Ikrachi. It was like 4 hours long.
What were you saying?
What was the topic of the conversation that when you first manifested? Do you remember?
Well, it might have been recruitment. It might have been.
Oh my god. No wonder. No fucking wonder.
It is such an infinite, inevitable debate to have. Not debate, conversation to have
Oh,
about
yeah.
recruitment. About, what's the word we always use?
Retention. Also the camera. You gotta put. I was saying that. I've been meaning to say because you've been like
Okay.
turning the camera around. I'll just put it somewhere where. I mean, it's
Because-
late now because we're about to end it. I think, right?
Because,
Unless there's anything anyone wants to bring in.
It's a little bit weird.
Like,
No,
dude,
it's
it goes
impersonal.
by your mic, right?
Yeah. It's kind of impersonal
It's more
when
personal.
I put the camera up over here. I wish we had a world where it was just a long table where we all face forward, so I could just position. The camera.
Yeah, no, we'll maybe we'll have that. Well, should we have that?
Last Supper style?
Yes,
Oh,
like,
shit.
yes.
Sure.
yes.
Do it Skeksis
Okay.
style with a nice
Sure.
U and have slaves give us nice meat.
Is that what you want me to do from the table? Is that why it's a U? Because of the sketches?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Anything else?
I mean, so we can see each other. But it's just a, but I mean, for a reference, sure, why not?
Is there
And
any-
why?
Anything else?
No. As far as I'm aware. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I like to bring up one thing about people in divisions. You think we could maybe like put a limit on how much people can have at a certain time? Because I've noticed in like the war and all that we have so much Passifos compared to every single other division.
Here, let me.
I'm not trying to like make it sound
we
bad
talked
towards the
about-
Passifos, but like they just simply have so much numbers compared to every other division that it's started to become a problem.
We have
Yeah,
talked about
so-
temporarily limiting the amount of members per division, so we could advertise for the other ones. Maybe not.
I feel it adverse to this, but go ahead.
I don't really feel like we should, because then like let's say I decide to be Passifos for some reason, and then we have like 4 other hybrids that decide to be Passifos, and we limit it to 5, right? That means pure bloods. What would pure bloods do? They would just be canceled out or some shit. I don't really feel like that should be a thing. And then on top of that, Jax, the only reason this is like going across, like why were there so many Passifos in the war? The only reason why that was happening is because there's a bump up in Passifos. So what we have, Manbro, Mini, a Husky, fucking Indigo, like one more person, so that's like 5 Passifos. In like a month or two, that's gonna be changed to Brutus. Like we've had this so many times. Like at one
always
point it was
fluctuates.
Kaisers, at one point it was
It was
Brutus, at one point it
Voyagos,
was
like, yeah.
It used to just
Voyagos.
be Kaisers
It
and
always
Voyagos
fluctuates.
throughout
Yeah, I do get that,
It
but
keeps fluctuating.
it hopefully it does fluctuate because I am praying that it doesn't just constantly happen to one division. Hopefully every division
No,
has
it
even
will.
numbers. But I'm saying if something like that happens for like a long period of time, maybe we should try to like advocate for the other divisions more, just simply because we don't need more of that.
Are you talking about in the war or just
All of them.
military?
Like in general.
Okay, so
Yeah, in general.
In general, I kind of get your point, but it's also like
And him.
if let the person that picked the division follow their heart, like
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not gonna limit many from coming into my division because I have too much people. No, if you want to follow your heart, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like discourage people from joining divisions. It's just I'm saying like in the long run, if you have too much people, should we put a limit until the other divisions become even, or should we just keep it going?
I get what you're saying. Like if we have only
I mean, I
Passifos
get
joining
it,
for a
but-
whole month, and the bulk of the militants is just Passifos, where do we put a limit?
Where do we draw the line? Where do we draw
at
the
some
line?
point, it's just gonna be the Passifos and then the rest of the militants instead of
'Cause-
the militants. But
When-
Well, that's an easy math equation to make up.
Because
Okay,
I'm gonna.
what
that
about
hasn't
this?
happened
But
before,
it's a
though.
good hypothetical.
What about this? Hypothetically, if it happens, well, let's say a month or two from now, Kaisers get a good boost, and there's only Kaisers for like a certain amount of weeks, and we're starting to realize Kaisers are getting overpopulated. We just like up to the arc, but we just decide to block that division off for a bit, like close it, so all the Kaiser that are within that division still get the training, but other people are blocked from getting into that division until the Kaisers get fluctuated out.
Or-
It would be like a kind of like dams have a safety thing where it like
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Or what we could do is like maybe like we could still have like pure blooded and like infantry decide whatever division they can go to, but like have like other people who are trying to hybrid just close it off for them for now. So then limits the number of people going into that division.
True, but the other thing you got to realize is before we had these the division challenges, that could happen. I would not see. I would see that most likely happening. But now that we got the division challenges, it's not gonna happen at all. To be honest, because how many people do you think will actually pass the Brutos division challenge in a month? Like how much people do you think will
I'm gonna be honest,
pass
I don't know the Brutus challenge.
Yeah, what's your challenge? Oh wait, I remember. Never mind.
Maximum 5 people. You got to survive for 5 to 10 minutes to protect a VIP, while a constant number of enemies attack you. Different sizes, different ranges,
Jesus.
all that. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like all division challenges are hard.
You have a good
like,
point.
Most of them are hard.
You have a good point. The division challenges do help a lot with this, but I'm saying this could still be a problem in the future that we could have to account for.
Like I said, if it does happen in the future, if there are too many people in that said division, just close it off until the people in that division are fluctuated out, and then there you go.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm just saying we might have to take into account for that if that ever was to occur.
I mean, what do you think, Iron?
I agree. I agree with Jax. I'm actually very impressed. I guess because, I don't know, I just wasn't expecting what I see. Good on you.
I was
Keep you in mind.
not expecting that either. Jax.
Yeah, this came up to me during war because me and Will were talking about it since, well, we had our own server. Because after one battle, all of our pacifists were dead, and then we realized we had, like, no one on defense. It was, I think, me, Wood, Cole, and then either Zeno, but we had, like, no healers because all the healers were dead, and that was the majority of our defending team. And so we realized that if the pacifists are wiped, that's about half our numbers. So we always prioritized protecting them, but it was also very hard because they had such a large number of them as well. We couldn't get them all.
Well, that also kind of falls onto my Brutos because it doesn't matter how much numbers there are. I mean, technically it matters, but for me, if you have like 10 Pacifos and 5 Brutos, I don't care how many Pacifos you have. I expect my Brutos to protect all of them. I don't care what they say.
We just had a very limited number of the other divisions. Like, we had one doctor throughout the entire thing.
Yeah, makes sense.
And he only showed up for one day, too, which kind of sucked. But it was just a challenge for us that we had to deal with.
That's the
That was
whole
probably-
point
yeah,
of it.
I get it,
And
I
you
get
guys
it.
are, and they're learning. But this is them
We
learning.
did learn from it. We did learn from it. But that was just probably, if not one of the biggest challenges we had to face during the war. Thankfully, we did come over it and proved ourselves. But I would, if this were to ever occur, I would agree with your thing. Just flush it out.
Yeah,
I just wanted to bring your attention to it. That's all I really wanted to do.
Yeah, I'm done with it. Also, real quick fun fact, for EST people, you guys finally made it to tomorrow. Congrats.
Fuck.
This meeting has lasted until the next day. Congratulations, you guys made it.
5 a.m.
Almost 6 hours this meeting, because we've been here for 5 hours and 30 minutes, and we were at the other one for.
Damn.
Hierarch.
No. Yes.
Hierarch, how much would I have to pay you to go yell at Pumpkin?
For what?
This motherfucker is complaining about me being in a meeting for 5 hours.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
You yell at them. You
Yeah,
tell them
baby,
I'm
right?
business and
Right? Thank you.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun.
Baby.
Speaking of business, though,
Do not disturb.
I do believe, unless there's anything else that anyone wants to throw down, go
Real
on.
quick, in regards to the war, we talked about this, but I don't think we really solidified it. Voyagos carrying other people.
Right. So now with the transport vehicles, right?
Oh shit.
You guys are not gonna have to. Guys are not gonna have to use your backs anymore, which means that you're no more carrying fuckers on your back.
There should be a rule in the war, or part of the war rules, that only vehicles designated for carrying people are allowed to carry people.
Aye.
I mean, like, to be fair, during the war we did have those, and
Yeah,
also in the
during
second
the
war,
war was fine, because
that's
you guys
essentially
had
all I did in the second war, since I had no weapons for like half of it. That's essentially all I did was just transport. So I'm so used to that by now. That would probably be a challenge, but I think
So, wait,
we can
hold on.
eventually adapt to that.
Is the Vogue, like, actually physically, like, officially out now?
Well, yeah. Did you lower?
Like a fucking month or so. Jesus.
That's what you said years ago.
Years ago, it's only been a year.
I'm being hyperbolic, but still. But yes, so no longer. I shall go on and write it soon enough. I think I was me that posted, but regardless, I'll just, if worst case, I'll just copy and paste it and edit it there. But yes, I shall see to it that Voyagos are no longer allowed to carry anyone on their back. Only transport vehicles are able to do this now, and that makes sense because you guys were carrying Brutos on your back. Which it was funny as hell. I did see unfortunately, that mad lad Brutus that you dropped on top with a big halberd killed someone, but he died as well. It was great. He was swinging around. It was great.
Was it Haas? Please tell me it was Haas.
Jax, but listen, you don't understand. What pisses me off about the news this day, right, is that along with this, he cuts out some of the best parts. Sometimes cuts out some of the best damn parts that make my bones ache. I mean, got a lot of the other cool things, but
honestly,
is it kind of like with like the Pirtos spawn camping, kind of like that?
That was just cheap. That's a cheap tactic. I ain't really gonna complain because it's technically not in the rules.
To be fair, if it means winning, I will definitely do that with them. If we don't have the numbers, I would definitely do that. Kind of like what I did.
Damn right.
Like when Scar was being entered, I don't give a shit. I only had like 2 people on offense. I still killed her. I didn't give a shit.
Damn right.
Should it?
Jax, honestly,
I don't think it should be part of the rules. But do you think it should be part of the rules that they shouldn't spawn camp?
No.
Nah.
Me and Hierarch talked about this during the war, and we're just like, no, mainly because, well, they can technically fly their units in, and you guys did have a flying avatar, but you guys never flew your fucking units in.
And look, the more you gotta be prepared for anything, you have to expect the unexpected.
Technically, no offense, but that was on Neo's part for not flying your units in. No offense to her.
That was Neo as the Pelican?
Another thing I was going to say.
No, Neo was...
I want to test out before we do anything with it. I want to see how the Fae would do if they weren't allowed to turn off avatars. I trained my Kaisers in not shooting friends for that exact reason. So you don't need to turn off the avatars.
Yeah, definitely. We should
Friday.
The Pirtos are going to be a problem, but
they
should
definitely
have some trigger discipline. Because what pissed me off was when I was spectating the war after I died, all I saw were like 3 Pirtos flaming the middle point and not caring about anyone around me, which is a good tactic because we had invisible avatars, but also you're not going to gas your own people to stop the enemy from invading, you know, because friendly fire.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, the other thing that I kind of want to bring up is, yeah, I do get your point, but also the other fact is we're gonna have wars that not only last months to 2 to 3 months long, but the other problem is we're gonna have like 50 different fucking avatars on the field. You expect 50 people to have each avatar on? That's gonna crash people.
that could
Especially
overload
with
someone
the
easily.
shit. I see your point in it, and I do agree with it. I would like to do that, but the problem is realistically,
base
what
it
war
on
are
your
we gonna
squad.
have to have?
Because the men should be split up in squads during war. I'm not sure if it really happened.
Yeah.
We tried that, but simply because of us losing numbers, like Friday, for example, and like Tuesday when we did counteroffensive, we couldn't really split people up into squads. We just had to split it in half and go with it.
Yeah.
Because like Friday, it was just me and
Yeah.
Wood, but Tuesday there was only like 4 of us at the end. Because all the Decavar, they couldn't do anything because obviously they have no avatars. The infantry died, and so it was just me, Zeno, Wood, and Call. Me and Call went on offense, and then Zeno and Wood stayed defense just in case. You can't really split a squad smaller than that because we don't want to run a risk of losing it. Because if we lost everyone else, that would have been game because y'all would have got the next 2 territories easily without no resistance.
The reason I say that
Squads
we
are
should,
difficult to maintain.
War in it.
the reason I say that we should do it per squad instead of just everyone. Well, like GTA said, optimization is a bitch. So like, I know I cannot run that many people on my PC, and I have a decent PC, but you've seen me at any bar world, I die. It's for communication and identification. If you have 3 squads on the battlefield and you try differentiating your Pyrrhitos versus the other Pyrrhitos, but they're both just gray blobs, it's pretty hard to do
Okay.
so.
I see. So yes, I would
Well,
say like it is that would make the training that you are teaching valuable. I would say that it would be at the discretion of the guys that are there. However, which is fine because how would you say? It is fine because by then they would have been taught not, friendly fire and all that. They don't have to worry about everybody else because everybody else is gray blobs, but, for their own squad so they can see. They'll be stuck together, they'll be doing that, and, so you still have a use for that. And it would be valuable, yes.
But again, like, it also goes on to optimization. So you're telling me, like, a squadron of, I'm thinking like 5 people, right? Squadron of about 5 people. If those 5 people would have each other's avatars turned on, but the rest of the squadron's turned off, correct?
Yeah.
You could.
If I'm getting that correctly.
Alright.
I mean, if someone
Physically,
is
yes,
running
that
really
could
good hardware,
happen,
they
but
could have everyone on. But
then the other problem with that is it also runs across my same exact point. Because, 5 people is 5 out of 50. Meaning, 45 people, meaning, I mean, let's say we have about like 20 people. About 20 people in that instance. Meaning they would have to load 35 more avatars in order to see all their enemies and their squadron's avatar, which, again, 35 avatars, fucking particles shooting everywhere, it's gonna be a bitch.
there is a
If we
limit.
ever... Go ahead.
Okay. There is a limit on how many people can be in a PvP world at once before the latency gets so bad that no one can kill each other. VR chat is not meant for gunplay, right? I'd say the max you should allow in one world at a time is like 30 people. 50 people would be awesome if VR chat was a good game.
It would.
Which it is not. It is built on Band-Aid code. So
it's like Roblox, but VR.
Roblox runs better than this shit.
Yeah.
So worst,
You know what's
worst
ironic?
version of
Because
Roblox
for
that's VR.
optimization, we should not allow 50-person battles to happen because no one would be able to shoot
that makes sense. It's just I'm just thinking about the shitty Quest 2 people that we have. No offense
People
to the
on
Quest 2
Quest 2,
people that we have, but
it's crazy that
Az uses a Quest 2.
Really? Well, he has PC
Yes.
VR, so it's kind of different.
Well, he doesn't always use PC VR.
So that
I have a question though. If we were want to do squads, how would we make the squad? Like, would it be Cavell cheese, or like would we have like Cavells as well?
Ikrachis.
Well,
I think I heard you guys like way back in a meeting, like Ikrachis like pitch different Cavell cheese from different divisions and do as a squad. But...
Crestus.
So how it would
They mentioned the
go,
Crestus.
how
We
I
going
see
on
it
what's
would go is it would, if we wanted to, because Cavell cheese are technically the best of the division, not counting the higher ups, which it would be like, let's say we have three squadrons, right? 3 Cavell cheese leading each squadron. And then that also, I think we've talked about this before, that also falls on to the point of like, well, does Cavell Chi of the Brutos order around a Passifos or order around a Kaiser? It's like you kind of got to think.
If they're leading a squadron, everyone is under their command, so they can command.
True.
anyone
So
else.
yeah, we
I
have
think-
3.
Go ahead, GTA. No, I'm sorry.
So we have 3 Cavell cheese. They immediately report to the 2 Ikrachis, 3 Ikrachis, or one Ikrachi. Above them, then the Ikrachi reports that to the Hirachi, and then the Hirachi reports that to the
chain of
Ark,
command.
and it's kind of like the chain of
Anyone,
command type thing.
anyone could be a squad lead as long as they have proven that they have the ability to. In my eyes.
'Cause,
Yeah,
yeah,
so,
Like, I say
yeah.
Cavell could be a
Jax.
squad lead.
That's what the Crestus is for.
Technically, in technical terms, arcs aren't even supposed to be on the field. They're
Okay.
more diplomatic. They're more. They're
We're
more.
generals, who says that we're
boards.
not
They're-
allowed on the field?
Kermit.
But when do you ever
Fuck
see a
Kermit.
general on the field?
No.
Rarely.
Like, yeah, you see him on
Fuck
the field,
you, we're
but you see
fake.
him in the back lines.
I have a proposition.
Sorry, that was impulsive.
During
Go
the
ahead.
war, I made this suggestion to Woody. It didn't work out just simply because we didn't have the numbers to, but what I was planning to do was division leaders, and then they would pick from the divisions represent, and then just represent all of them, which was Wood. Then it went down to division leaders, then it went down to second in lead. And then what we'd had was, I was like, maybe we should divide the squads, but then have the squads vote among each other to have a representative of them, and then they report to their second in lead, and so on. So, like, maybe, like, for just militants in general, have, like, the squad representative report to whatever their Ikrachi is, and then they report, blah, 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 up the chain of command. But I'm not saying we don't need a sovereign for every squadron, like, have, like, a representative for the squadron. Do you guys get what I'm
That
saying?
would be Cavell cheese.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Alec, just curious, what do the Kaisers, or is the Masklik a part of them, or can he take it?
This
Okay.
is going to be replaced by a skull mask, and you're going to be able to talk about it off and on.
I'm curious what it's going to look like. Is it going to look similar to how the eyes were on the old one?
We don't have eyes. The new Kaisers.
Oh, you did. Oh, interesting.
They go off of echolocation.
They look like they're dead.
I haven't seen him in over a decade.
I haven't seen nothing.
No, I'm glad. This is a good thing. He's in prison for murder.
Jesus.
Anyways, back to the topic and point. Anything?
I was probably gonna. Oh yeah, Crestus. By the way, Yeah, so there is such a thing as these fun little squadrons, made up of an Ikrachi of whatever division, and they have to, if they wish that Crestus to survive, have at least one Cavelchi of every single division to make that Crestus up.
Okay.
So
you might want to.
If you want to, so that squadron, the Crestus is basically on its own. Of course, it still follows the order of the arcs, but no one in particular.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you might want to just do that. Maybe mention that into something to me and just refresh everyone on that.
is there for anyone to take. It's an announcement I made a while. I'll bring it up, sure. But then the question is that there isn't that many people that are, as far as I'm aware, up on the runner-up of Ikrachi, and doesn't have an arc that's already scheming for them to be able to be Rechi. But of course, I guess that is up to the discretion of the Ikrachi to be. So I will bring it up tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Aye. All right. Anything else anyone wants to throw on the table?
Nope.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Meeting adjourned. Thank you very much, all those who were here.
Jax, I will say this right now. I will put a recommendation.
I'm going to take off the headset a little while. I'm going to eat, and then I'll hop back on.
I'm going to tell Arc Voyagos what
Same
you did.
with me. Like, I'm fucking starving, dude. I'm gonna go cook me some chicken.
I guess I'll do
recommend you.
Neil, I was already on with her on a voice chat with her on the gaming channel. She's already recognized me.
Actually, I probably won't be able to sleep.
She's really happy with us, but yeah, that would be appreciated.
Hello, honey.
Yeah, I'll definitely put in a word for you guys. You guys did awesome. But
At least I don't have work.
All the other higher ups should totally do that.
It's been a long ass stream.
Bye, guys. There's like 2 people in the future, and I think both of them are my
If you
account.
want to post that shit, you might want to cut like half of it.
Does anyone
You can't. It's a fucking live stream.
Nope.
If there are any Monarchy watching, fuck you.
Why are you so rude? Why are you so rude, dude?
That's for
If
future
you
reference.
actually managed to watch the entire stream, thank you for doing that. Yeah, that would have taken some devotion.
No one will. I
Devotion, I mean devotion.
But yes, I'm getting off now.
I have a question for y'all. Do any of y'all play Tactical Assault?
Tactical Assault. This. What is that?
Good night.
It's like a VR game.
And while you're like,
the-
hello.